Welcome to Travel Day on a brand new Disney Cruise Line vlog series. We're heading to Southampton, ready to embark the Disney Fantasy on a magical 5-night sailing over to Spain, and I cannot wait to share it all with you. Expect all of the magic, plus top tips for making the most of your magical cruises, with bonus tips if, like me, you have children with autism. Hello, welcome back to the channel. If we've not met before, my name's Rhiannon Morgan. Everyone calls me Rhi. How on earth are you? We are embarking on Disney Cruise number 5. Yes, the one-off trip of a lifetime turned into a bit of an addiction. That kind of happens, doesn't it? And now I have an entire channel for you full of Disney Cruise, Disney parks, plus magical adventures beyond Disney too. I'm traveling today with my husband and 3 out of my 4 children. I've made some changes since I filmed my pack with me video, so I'll show you all that in a second. But first of all, in case you haven't met them before, let me introduce my children. So our eldest is not coming with us, but I have 3 of them here for you who have grown a lot since the last cruise vlog series, if that's the last vlogs you saw from us. This is little Zara, who's not so little now. Zara's 8.
I am little.
You are quite little.
Yeah.
Bella.
Hi.
Bella's 10, and William, I mean, last year...
Put your ears on.
Yeah, okay. Last year in the muster drill, they wanted us to stand in height order, and there was some debate whether you should stand in front or behind me, because we were kind of...
Not the same height, but...
You are now taller than me with ears. We've had a lot of questions sent in, and we always answer questions in our travel day vlogs, but just very briefly... If you have to pick one thing you're excited for this cruise.
Soft serve ice cream, I think, and cabanas.
Pretty epic choice.
I'm excited for a lot, but one of the things I'm excited for is Midship Detective Agency.
Oh, interesting. Didn't realise you'd pick that. And Zara?
So I have a couple. I like cabanas a lot, room service, and my favourite of all of them is I'm excited to try Royal Court Royalty.
Yes, we have got Royal Court Royalty booked this time. It is super duper exciting. Oh, and Daddy 4's over here as well.
When you said the oldest isn't coming, actually he is.
Oh, well, I mean the eldest child, the eldest
Yes,
child. I
the
mean, I
eldest
guess you
child.
are the eldest child. What are you excited for in the fantasy?
The unlimited food. I thought
Going
you'd
to
know that.
maximise.
I thought everyone would just know it.
Maximise the opportunity.
Unlimited food.
So like I said, I have made some adjustments and amendments to the things that I'm packing. Plus, I don't think I showed you what I'm putting in the kids' hand luggage. So let's take a look. The biggest change that I have to show you has got to be this, my new Magical Adventures binder. This was a little bit of a side quest when I'd finished packing and I should have been doing some work that I thought was more boring. I built this as well. And this is because you will have seen before, I've got my Magical Cruise Planner, okay? I flipping love these things. But you have to get them printed for each cruise, which is absolutely fine, but it's not as flexible as the system I'm about to show you. And if you've seen previous videos, you will have seen my Magical Cruise activities and memories for kids. But again, if you've got multiple kids, you've got to buy multiples of these. And I wanted something more efficient and flexible for families. Enter my Magical Adventures binder. So inside of here, I have got all of the printables that I need. So this is actually a hybrid of my Magical Adventures binder and my Organised Life binder, which is the stuff that you will have seen me talk about on my main channel. But inside of here, I have the printed out version of my Magical Cruise Planner with everything that's in the printed version. Now, I've previously used 4 binders for planning, and I may be very slow to the party, but I've only just realised that if you buy A5 paper, and I have got a blog post which I will link with all of the resources that I've used, the specific paper, the specific folders and things, where I've got them, because I've tried quite a few different options. I ordered absolutely tons of them in order to find the best ones. So the planners are available inside of my planner store. If you're inside of my Magical Adventures Club, my Magical Adventures binder starter pack is included every single month. And this has got everything you need to plan your magical trips to wherever you're going. So this is not specific to any Disney park or cruise or anything. This is just everything you need. So all those resources are in there every single month for Magical Adventures Club members, as well as all your early release videos and things like that. Now, the Magical Cruise Planner is always in the VIP vault or can be purchased separately. but you can print it out then as many times as you want. And that's just so great, especially if you're going on multiple trips, you've got multiple kids. And let me show you what I've done with the kids. But first, I have got something, a little freebie for you. This is my Magical Cruise Quick Start Mini Planning Pack. This is your, if it's your first cruise, you need to grab this. It's your quick start. It has got links. If you can print it out, but one of the pages specifically, this is a PDF, has got links to all the videos you really need to watch to get you started. I will put the link for that on screen and down in the description, but you really need to grab that if you're going on your very first cruise or subsequent cruises for that matter, because it's just everything you need to get started. Anyway, on to the kids' stuff. I will show you in a second the kids' bags and what I'm putting into those. But first, I just want to show you these. So I'll just show you Bella's binder. She's got all her pencils and things in it. She's got stickers. She's got her Monzo card. This is how we pay the children's pocket money. I've also got Monzo card for myself. And we started using Monzo when we were traveling abroad because there's 0 currency conversion fees. I since realized that they added this pocket money version, which is amazing because I just have the free Monzo account. I do pay for my business account, but I have the free personal account and the kids' accounts are free. It is so good. I can pay the children's pocket money there. I can monitor the spending, turn off the cards if they lose them. It's so good. And I have got a code. It's just a personal referral code. I'm not working with them or anything. But if you follow the link, then you always get £5 added to your account when you open a Monzo account. But sometimes they add £10 to your account, literally just if you set it up for free and make your first purchase. And I think it's £50 if you open a business account, so check that out. But Bella's, I have printed out her Magical Cruise activities for kids and she started to fill that out. I did ask them this year, do they want the printed version or the binders? They all voted for binders. So just flip through quickly. This is supposed to be a countdown, but she's been coloring it in like that. She hasn't done all the pages yet. She's going to do some of them en route. But she has been filling out characters she's hoping to meet. So still a lot more for her to do. But also in here, some of these, so this is super flexible. So some of these pages are from the Magical Cruise activities and some of them are just individual kids activities that are inside my Magical Adventures Club. Things like that one. And these are all just like colorings and things that are inside the club. So if you're inside the club, make sure you grab those if your kids want something to do at home or while traveling. The pages that are really fun, like not just the organising the days and the magical memories, but these where they can draw characters and then the characters can autograph below. So when they have interactions with these characters, then it's like a nice, hey, look, she drew you. And especially, you know, if you don't know what to say to the characters, it's a really nice thing to do. So she's got some more of those she wants to draw. They are really beautiful. So this is, that's the biggest change since the packing video that I really wanted to show you. Also, I was planning to take the red Loungefly on travel day. I'm still going to do that for embarkation, but today for travel day, I'm going to carry this bag. My husband doesn't need a bag, but I will check my iPad and stuff in there. And in fact, my binder for the car, because I've got some bits I want to do while he's driving in the car. So I can just throw all my cameras and things in there. While I'm on board, I always carry a Loungefly, but also one of these, which is the Castaway Club gift. Be really excited actually when we get on board tomorrow. Can't believe we're getting on board tomorrow. What the Castaway Club gift will be in the stateroom, because these were for the 25th anniversary at sea, but I've heard rumours that the sling bags are coming back. So fingers crossed for that, because we've already got a few of those, although those are amazing. But long story short, tomorrow I'll be carrying a Loungefly plus one of those to put extra camera bits and pixie dust in, because, you know, we've got to be carrying a lot of pixie dust. Okay, let's show you what the kids are carrying in their bags. Each of the kids has their own binder and we have decorated them with these really cute stickers. They've also got these, so if they don't want to take their entire binder around the ship because, you know, it's a bit bulky and heavy, they'll use it for travel day. But then when they're around the ship, maybe they just want to take the pages for the specific characters to sign, or maybe just 1 or 2 pages and they want to chuck those in their bags. They've each got a little folder. I've also got these A5 clipboards, so they could literally just take a clipboard and the pages where they've drawn the characters for the characters to sign, and then they wouldn't have to carry anything else. But I have a feeling they're going to enjoy doing their binders. Drawing characters in the queues, it's a good way to keep kids entertained while they're waiting for characters. The girls are obviously taking their bunnies, their precious bunnies, along with the Disney Cruise themed dresses that my auntie made them last year. Another change, Bella swapped bags. She was going to take the Disney Cruise Line bag, if you saw that in the pack with me. She decided that that bag was a little bit too small. It's slightly shorter than this Belle one. She wanted a slightly bigger bag so that her binder fit in a bit better. So she swapped for that bag. Kids have got Nuimos attached to their bags with these hair elastics. And if you just take hair elastics and put them round the Nuimo's arms and then round the back and over the other arms as well, secure the legs too. They secure really nicely as like park or cruise bag pals. These are their bunnies backpacks apparently. Goodness knows what they put in there. The girls have packed those. They've each got sunglasses, a pack of tissues and wet wipes each. They've each chosen Pop-It fidget type toys, especially handy for kids with autism or other neurodiversities. Girls have both got a little hairbrush each, and Will's got these normal Smint mints, and the girls really like these, which I've only seen in Primark, but they are quite yummy. So Zara wanted the purple ones, and unsurprisingly, Bella wanted the strawberry ones because the girls do not like mints, okay? They don't like them. They've got travel sickness bands. Honestly, only once has any of my kids ever complained on the ship about any kind of travel sickness, and that was when we were coming out the Florida Straits. Zara was feeling a bit under the weather, but honestly, I think she was just really overtired. We'd come off the back of a week in Walt Disney World. She was just so tired, and we were sitting in the aft of the ship. It was a bit more choppy because it was the only time it's been really bumpy on a ship. But they're far more likely to get car sick than they are ship sick. So ship sick, seasick. So they really are for the car. They've got pencil sharpener for all of their pencils and things. And also the character signing pens. So the characters, like the furry characters, sometimes benefit from having a slightly larger pen because they find it easier to sign. Bella also can't go anywhere without a hand cream. She has very dry hands. And her Vaseline. There you go, Bella's Vaseline. Bella cannot leave the house without Vaseline. She can't. And I think this was pixie dusted to Bella on a previous cruise. She absolutely loves it. They all have got them actually, and they all love them. And their little fidget toy. They've got their ears that they want to wear, attach their bag with a slap band. Is it a slap band or a snap band? I never know. They've got air tags, one to wear on their wrist, and they also have them attached to their bags. And it's just a belt and braces. It's not a substitution for keeping an eye on them, but it's a nice extra level of security should the worst happen and we lose sight of them. Especially handy in the Disney parks. And Will has decided it's time for another outing of his Disneyland Paris Light Up 30th hat. So you should be able to spot him on board. And I did decide to take this bag for my laptop as well. So now there's only 2 cases we're actually going to drag onto the ship. The rest of them we're going to give to Disney Cruise Line. This one, because it's got all my tech and my laptops and stuff like that in it, and I just want to make sure I have that with me. And inside the Snow White case, I have put some pixie dust, but most importantly, the wine. You have to have the wine in carry-on. So per person over the age of 18, you can either take 6 bottled beers or 2 bottles of wine. We're taking the wine and we're taking that in the Snow White case. My husband will carry this as well. So I'll put pixie dust in there so he can carry some extra for when we see people on board because that will be lighter. And the wine's already in Snow White, but my laptop is in there along with the laptop charger. So I'm going to put these little bits and pieces back inside, plus the camera I'm filming on, my little DJI camera, GoPro's already in there. If you want a full kit list, by the way, of stuff I use for actual blogging, then I will link all that below as well. I know most people are not that interested, but for those of you that are, that's there for you. We've all got these hand sanitizers attached to our bags too. This was one that I had in Florida and it unclips. I just keep refilling it because it's just so stinking cute. The kids have got these little, they're not AirPods, they're like AirPods for listening to devices in the car. They will use devices for traveling, but not on the ship really because there's no need. There's just so much to do. And Will's also got this MagSafe charger bank thing. The girls and I are taking these denim jackets adorned with Disney pins we've been collecting over the years. And they're just a good throw over any outfit kind of thing. And mine's got Disney princesses on the back. And to be honest, I like these jackets in Disney parks and on the ship because they've got extra pockets for all my cameras and batteries and all the things I have to carry. Now we need to get all of these things into the bags. We need to think about getting moving. made some good progress along our journey, and now it's time for some food. So we've come to M&S for some obligatory bits, pre-cruise treats. So I want something to eat for now, but also, as Belle just pointed out, we want to get some Percy Pigs because we like to give those to cast members. Percy Pigs are very British sweets, so we need to see which ones are those. The girls want some fruit bowls. Which fruit bowls do you want, girls? Bella's going to want something with raspberries in it, aren't you?
I want grapes.
Just the grapes? Which ones do you want, Zaza?
Wait, actually, these ones are a juice.
Well, Belle's just pick the ones you want. I'm going to get a salad. Naked chicken Caesar, maybe? No, egg. Don't do egg. Which one do you want? Grapes? Yeah, hold on to those while Mummy chooses a salad. So do I want a naked katsu chicken? I often have that. But I want this with prawns. That looks nice. That does look nice. Golden chicken and grains. Might have that actually. That might be a good choice.
Or that one over
Defense.
there. Or this one.
Well, that one, that's salmon.
What I found.
Oh, well done, Bells. Good choice. Mummy loves those. Hang on tight to that for me. Oh, haven't seen this one. We might be on to a winner. Rice noodles, sesame, prawn, summer roll, slaw, peanut, coconut. We have a winner. We have a winner. We do love M&S for all their treats. Ah, the Percy's. Look, there's a wall of Percy's. Which ones do we choose? We need some for us and some for cast members on the ship. So they're 2 for $3.50.
That's a large.
Choices are original Percy's. We've got reversey Percy's. Those are backwards Percy's.
I think we should get.
Percy Pals. Oh, hang on. What are these? These are good. I like these fruit chew ones. Some of these for Mummy.
For us?
I really like fizzy pigtails.
And fizzy
I think for
pigtails.
us, we should have these.
Okay, we'll stick some of those in. And then for cast members, should we just get like traditional?
Yeah, okay.
What's in of these? Party?
No.
These look
Should we get
standards.
some party pigs?
Just
Some
get,
party
like, I
pigs.
don't know how many.
Okay, how many? Many.
Party time pigs.
5 or no?
I mean, we always do, in addition, obviously, to tips for our stateroom host, our dining room servers, head server.
How about we count?
Wait,
So that's 4.
Stateroom host, dining server,
Head.
cruise director.
Yeah, okay. So we just
Well,
did a few. Should we have some?
sometimes,
You give me butterflies as well. There we go. We'll get a whole load. We'll go mad. We'll get a whole load. Zara, if you want something plain, why don't you get a lolly, either a Colin or a Percy lolly, or some chocolate buttons? Chocolate buttons for you? Or get that. That's just normal plain chocolate. Is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
Cool. Pop that in the basket. Crisps wise, these are epic. Shall we get some of these?
We are.
Yes. They're 2 for $2.50. So another. Should we get some ready salted ones as well?
Oh, the twists.
Oh, all the twists. They're not on the deal. They're not on the deal.
I would get these.
Get those then.
Get another.
Right. Pack of biscuits and then let's go find the boys.
Heavy.
Oh, yes.
I
Looks
think
like
we
we found the
need these outrageously
Get 2 packs.
chocolatey.
How many are there?
They're chocolate orange. Do we want
How
chocolate
many?
orange or do we want these rings?
No, these
No,
ones.
chocolate.
Or. So they're
Oh,
£8 for a giant box of
With
delicious
24
biscuits.
I think.
24 biscuits for £8. That's 178 per 100 grams. Or how much for the other one? Ah, these work out cheaper. They're 152 per 100 grams.
So should we get 2 of those then?
Do we need 2 boxes?
How many are there?
8?
Yeah, probably 8.
Do we need 2 boxes of
I don't.
biscuits?
Oh, no,
Do we
I think
really?
8 is
I think that's probably enough, don't you?
probably enough. Although someone
With
can't
all
have
these
two.
Percy's.
Oh, I know what we also sometimes get for stateroom hosts.
Mummy, should I-
Biscuits. Just some of these kind of biscuits. Should we get some of these too?
I love custard.
Mummy,
I
should
know.
put these in the basket?
Come on then, let's get them in the basket. We've got to go find the boys. Bella can barely even lift the basket. Would you like Mummy to have it
No, it's
between
fine,
you?
I
Go on,
can
take it to
carry
the till. To the till. Are you sure? I can do it for you. So we've had some lunch. My salad actually was really delicious. I haven't had that one before. I think it's new. The children had toasties, and now we've got some crisps that Daddy 4 is going for, and these amazing chocolatey biscuits. So we're going to dish out the biscuits and answer some questions that have been sent in. Bells, would you like to open the biscuits? Okay, Lucy says, what are you most looking forward to on board the Disney Fantasy? So let's just go across. Bells, who's just put biscuit in her mouth. Put it in her mouth. Right, there you go. You go first, Belle. Hang on.
Like, I'm looking forward to Royal Court Royalty, Midship Detective, all of the food, soft serve, all of that, the shows, everything.
Yeah, so the shows on board are going to be Frozen. The shows that we know, it's bearing in mind it's 5 night sailings. We know there's going to be a Pirate Night, Frozen show, Aladdin, and Disney's Beliefs. We don't know what the other show will be. Well, when you finish what's in your mouth, in fact, I'll go next then. I'm just looking forward to the magic. All of the magic being on board, the whole experience is just, it's the most luxurious. It's just, I've never felt so taken care of as when on board a Disney cruise. Well,
Quizzes, food, pools, slides, other stuff, shows, everything in general, kids clubs.
Sarah?
Hi. And my answer is, I am looking forward to Royal Court Royalty, soft serve, the pools, and the shows.
Amazing. Hetty, age 9, would like to know about fun things for older, less Disney-obsessed teens on board. I think this is one for you, Will. She's trying to convince her brothers and their dad that they want to go for our summer holidays next year. We may have to book a sneaky trip for the 2 of us if the boys can't be convinced, and she hopes we have an amazing time. So what would you say for like a teen that, like, not necessarily super Disney-ish stuff, but what's there to do?
Oh, well, literally, Edge and Vibe, both of the kids clubs for like teens, tweens, all that. They're like...
So just to clarify...
They're pretty generic, like not generic, but like not super Disney. So
Yeah.
like you get that feeling like it's fun without it being too overwhelming.
Not in a childish way, yeah.
Yeah.
And so Edge is for what? 11 to
14.
and then 14 to 17's Vibe.
Yes.
So those are very specific clubs for those age groups. Will's been to Edge. Dylan did Vibe on the Magic. He really enjoyed that. And I know when we've spoken to other kids that have like grown up as Disney kids, the teenagers just love going off and doing their thing, don't they?
Yeah.
And you always make loads of friends and just super fun. So yeah, I think you can go on a Disney cruise and for it not to be like super Disney.
There's also like the ports, the food in general, and even some of the like quizzes that aren't so Disney as well. There's some
Okay,
general
well,
versions.
again, this might be one for you as well. What are your thoughts and opinions on the upcoming Disneyland Paris Walt Disney Studios expansion, asks Liv.
It's very interesting, I must say. I mean, so what we got, like Frozen, the
Can't wait for that.
Avenue thingy, what I can't remember what it's called, but with the restaurants and the 2 attractions, the Tangled attraction and the Up attraction. So like they're the 2 flat rides, the teacups and the chair swing thingy.
Do you think it's going to be
Yeah.
good, basically? What are your thoughts on it?
I think it'll be interesting, but I would have preferred them putting like a coaster in, you know, like...
Of course you would.
They
I'm
are-
looking forward to Arendelle.
It looks good, but my only nitpick is probably like that the Lion King log flume is very similar to the Frozen, like the
Yeah.
Frozen boat ride they're making. I don't know about that, but
and some of the
other
year
than that,
round it'll
all
be
good.
quite cold, won't it? The log flume. Like if you go on Splash Mountain, or whatever they call it, Tiana's Bayou in Florida, then most of the time it's really, really warm. So
They have got a 3rd area where they could expand into, so I hope if they put a coaster there, I'll be happy. It's like, or a ride, a thrill ride, as they would say.
yeah. Well, I'm really looking forward to Frozen, and apparently it's looking a bit less like building site. It was looking a bit like a building site, wasn't it?
Yeah, opening next year. It looks like it's going to open, I reckon, about February to April, sometime between then, probably.
Fingers crossed, sooner the better. Okay, what would you add to a Disney cruise that's not already on board, says Megan Gainsford. Do you want to take this one?
Well, I know what I would add.
Yeah, okay, Sarah. Sorry.
I would add a big lilac bunny statue.
Of course you would.
Yeah.
My answer's a bit more interesting.
And wait. With a big Cinderella statue that moves and you can dance with it.
Okay, that is an
And
interesting.
it talks.
That's an interesting choice.
Wow.
Over to your brother.
I don't know where they'd put this, but it'd be cool to see a coaster on the ship. I don't. Yeah.
They are-
That's just.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
they're
just
adding
general
one.
Disney cruise lines,
Yeah,
and they
they're
are.
adding
One
one
is
to the
coming.
adventure. Yes, but if they added one to other ships as well, I mean.
I think they're going to struggle to put a coaster on existing ships. Tell us about what
I
we know about the
but
coaster on the Adventure.
If they could. Oh yeah, that it looks like it's going to be a launch coaster with a simple family coaster layout. It's going to be Marvel themed. It's like 4 people in a cart from the looks of it in the concept art, and it's got airtime hills and helixes.
Does
from
sound
what we've
amazing.
seen.
Sound amazing. Bella,
Looks
what would
good.
you add to a Disney cruise that isn't currently on a Disney cruise?
An art gallery or something, like, you know, in the parks, like there's that. But they already do, I don't know. The Disney cruise, in my opinion, is already amazing, so I don't really know what I could add.
It is already amazing, isn't it? I don't know. I'm not sure what I'd add to it.
I have another thing.
What?
So, I would add a stage for everyone to just, whoever they want, to just come up and sing a Disney song
Okay.
in front of everyone.
That's basically Zara wants to be able to dance on
I mean,
that.
they could do that anyways. They don't need a new stage. I mean, if they wanted to, they could.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that I think when I've ever been able to really nitpick Disney Cruise Line, last year they had Beauty and the Beast on Pirate Night, and I wanted Beauty and the Beast to have her own night. So I'm hoping this cruise that Pirate Night does not coincide with one of the show nights, because we've got like outfits planned, haven't we, to go with the shows and stuff. So fingers crossed Pirate Night gets its own night. I think Pirate Night deserves its own night. I think the shows deserve their own night. So that was literally, I don't know what else I could add, because better merch availability, I guess.
Yeah, and the only other thing would be
yeah.
like there's not something like, I don't know, something ridiculous that wouldn't exist anyway.
Honestly, there's so many lovely things that it's really hard to know. Okay, what Disney character are you all looking forward to seeing on the cruise, says Zainab?
Belle.
Donald, I guess.
Donald's your fave.
Daisy, Cinderella, Maria, if possible, Tinkerbell, and
Marie's a big ass.
Okay,
one
There you go, that's what Zara would add to a Disney cruise. She would add Marie.
Oh yeah.
that's fair.
She would make me
Fair.
Marie.
Although she's a cat and she doesn't like water.
That is very true.
Okay, but you don't have. No one said that Maria had to go in the water, so.
We're going to do one more question, then we're going to have to hit the road and see if we can get going. Is there going to be a Disney Fantasy Cruise haul at the end of the Disney Fantasy Cruise vlog series? Yes, there is. I will film the Disney Fantasy Cruise haul literally the day after we get back, because that otherwise all this stuff will disappear into the house. We'll never see it at the haul. So I'll film that immediately. If you're inside of my Magical Adventures Club, where I post the videos on early access, I'll put a poll in there, and I can either edit that quite early on and put that, so it'll appear at the end of the vlog series, but I could edit it on early access like sooner rather than later. I'll get the people in there to vote which ones they want to see first, and whether they want to see the haul sooner rather than later. Okay, we've got a lot more questions, but I think we need to get moving. But unless Daddy 4 has anything to add, you don't have to answer all the questions, just have you got anything to add to any of the questions that we have answered? Oh gosh, this should be good. Do we need a drum roll?
These are pretty good. These chocolate
They are.
doodads from Marks. Anyway,
Yes.
Side quest activated.
right. That was a side quest. That was so I could swallow it. A tour of the engine room.
You want to
That's
go on a
what I
tour
would-
on the
That's
engine
what I
room.
would like
You
them
just
to
want to
add.
see how everything
They used to
works.
do it, apparently, I think, before.
Yeah, but years ago
Some
they used to let
troublesome
you go
times.
and see the captain of the plane while you were flying. That was a long time ago.
I'd like a tour of the bridge, be able to stand up in the bridge when they're docking, when they're coming into
Okay.
dock or leaving dock, one or the other.
And like to be able to press all the buttons.
Well, yeah, that'll be a bonus. That'll be a sort of unrealistic bonus. Yes, press the button, grab the steering wheel, and
Oh
give
gosh,
it some,
that
give it
sounds
some
dangerous.
beans.
Oh dear.
The other thing I'd like is to go down and have a look at the engines. Roaring away.
You're on your own there, I think.
And like the water filtration system and
Wow.
even the toilet system, probably, you know. Anyway,
You heard it here first,
we're
kids.
getting into something now.
Wow. So everyone else wants to see more characters, eat more chocolate, have more merch. Daddy 4 wants to go and see how the toilets work.
Well, I'd be quite happy doing a tour with Mickey, having a look at the toilets and the
yeah,
engine
yes.
and all that
Right.
See the engine room?
stuff. Yeah.
We got 3 biscuits out of these 9 left. Let's eat up. Should we get back on the road, get to Southampton so we can actually get to the port? That's us all checked in to the Premier Inn. We're staying in the one in Southampton city centre. We actually stayed here for the last cruise as well. It's really convenient because there's parking directly outside. It's not excessive amounts of parking, but we didn't struggle to find a space last year, and it's been great this year as well. Parking is chargeable here. There's a machine just by the entrance, and you need to pay that when you are leaving. We just find the Premier Inns are basic, clean and tidy, perfect for just knowing what we're going to get the night before the cruise, and it is really close to the terminal too. So we've actually got 2 rooms. One of the downsides, I suppose, is that they only sleep up to 4 people in a room, which is actually one of the benefits of Disney Cruise Line, because so many cruise lines only cater for up to 4 people in a stateroom, and Disney Cruise Line do offer staterooms for families of 5. So that saves having the 2 staterooms, which does bring the cost down. This Premier Inn does have a restaurant. It's up on the 5th floor. It doesn't open all day. I know some of them have bars you can just hang out in. This one doesn't actually open until 5 p.m. And we're actually going to do the meal deal, same as we did last year, I think, which is a set price. And for that, we get dinner and a drink and breakfast in the morning, and the kids eat free. So that seems like a pretty good deal. We'll be doing that again. It is quite warm in here. There isn't any aircon working here. We had the same problem last year, but they have provided us with a fan. I've actually brought hand fans. I wasn't going to bother taking on the ship, but I thought in case the aircon wasn't working terribly well, we'll have those. So if it gets very warm, I'll go and get those for the car. But I am just going to leave those in the car to save any hassle, because technically you're allowed to take fans on the ship, but technically they have to be inspected. Apparently they're not that fussy with small hand fans, but I just think it might be easier not to bother, because the aircon on the ship is amazing, and we're not going to spend too long at port. I think if we were on like really long port adventures and really hot places, we might need fans, but not be that bothered for tomorrow. The girls are working on their magical cruise binders. They've been working through the pages of the magical kids activities and memories pages, plus the extra pages. They've got a whole load of gel pens as well. Are you preferring the binder system, by the way, or the printed planners?
I like the binders.
You like the binders?
You can store like stickers.
You can
sticky
store
notes,
things.
And then I have my pencils in here, my rubber, my ruler down here.
The thing I like about it is that we can put in pages, because I've got my Magical Adventures Club, which goes alongside this channel, but I've got my Organised Life Club as well, which goes alongside my main channel, kind of home and organisation and stuff. So over there, I did like the summer activities packs. There's a back to school pack and things. It's like journaling pages, and developing a whole load more printables for kids. So all those are in your binders as well, aren't they? So it's not just a travel binder, it's also all of the extra bits that they can use at home. So I just love the fact that we can have that one thing that they can take wherever to keep them busy. If we go out for dinner or something, I can print pages out and they can write and draw to keep themselves entertained, which is kind of cool. I've got to say, one of the things I'm really liking about my binder, I think I'm going to stick to the binder system now rather than having the physical printed planners, is I like the fact I can print out the documents and things and just hole punch them into the binders, which is really handy. Normally I have a separate folder for documents and things, but it can just all go in one place, which makes me really happy. Okay, we've got some more questions to answer. Do you want to answer some now? Or should we wait? Should we do them at dinner with Will? What do you think?
I'm going to do them.
You want to answer some questions now? We have been watching a little bit of Frozen that I downloaded onto my iPad, because Frozen is one of the shows on the ship, but they've also put Frozen, the West End musical that they filmed in the West End, obviously, onto Disney Plus. So if you've not seen that yet, then that's a real treat. So we've watched most of it before, haven't we? But we're just having it on in the background. It's like music. It's been rather lovely. Are you sure you want to answer some questions, girls? Because I can answer them. You seem to be quite happily beavering away at your...
I want to answer.
You want to answer some? Okay, let me find the questions. Let's get up the questions.
Questions!
From Logan and Neve. How do you and your family come to decide which cruise routes to book? Do you look at different ports and see which seem the most fun? Yes. Part of the reason we find it easy to book from Southampton is because up until 90 days before, you could cancel the cruise and have all of your money back. Whereas if you've booked somewhere and you've got flights and things, so when we booked to sail on the Wish, we also had flights booked. So if we changed our minds, or if our financial situation changed or work had changed, then we would have lost out on money from the flights and things. So it's quite attractive to book cruises from Southampton in the UK, especially if you're like a self-employed person, like both myself and my husband are, because you have got that option. So it's almost like you don't even have to decide till 90 days before. So that's kind of attractive. Yes, when it comes to booking, we try and book in the summer holidays where possible. The children's schools are very accommodating. It's different in Wales to in England. I know people in England get fined heavily, but you know, our schools have actually like granted time off and things. We've been really lucky when we have to take them out of school, but we try and avoid doing that wherever possible. But yes, we do look at the different ports to decide which ones look more interesting and also which ones are closer to the port. That's kind of sometimes attractive. If you can just get off, like in Vigo last time, for example, you could just get off and the ship was right there. It was just everything's in walking distance. So Jenny Cole says, we'll see you on board, hopefully. My question, if you had one holiday and could choose to go to any ship or to any park, what would you choose and why?
Oh, hard. Really hard.
Val?
I think I'd probably choose a ship. I don't know. They're both
Yeah, but which ship?
absolutely amazing.
But which ship?
Ships and parks are both absolutely amazing. But I think the ship is just more, I don't know why I prefer it. It's just really, I don't know, amazing.
It is amazing. The level of customer service is just, I just never feel so taken care of anywhere else on the planet. Places I do really, really want to go to, really want to do California. I want to take the children to see the Magic Happens Parade. I want to see where it all began, the original Disneyland. I'd love to do the Treasure because we love the Wish, and I think Treasure would be a really interesting, different ship. And obviously, I'd like to do all the ships. That would be amazing. Obviously, we love Disney in Paris. We love Walt Disney World. You know, it's so hard to pick. But I don't know. Probably, I think maybe the Treasure. Maybe the Treasure. What do you think? Because the Wish was so amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about you?
I'm going to have to say that my answer is definitely a cruise ship.
But which cruise ship?
My cruise ship choice, I have two.
Okay.
Probably the Dream and the Magic,
Okay. Why?
or the Wish and the Magic.
Okay. Why?
No, the Dream and the Magic. Wait,
Why?
the Wish and the Magic.
Okay,
or the,
fascinated.
No, the Wish, the Magic, and the Dream.
The ones we've already been on.
Yeah.
If you could go on any, if
I
you
know
could,
what I
if you could
Yeah,
go anywhere, that's where you
yeah.
go. I'd got to say, I did love the Wish.
No,
Wish
the
was
Magic.
sensational.
The Magic.
Why the Magic?
Oh, because I remember going there and there was everything, but it was COVID, so
Yeah,
like,
it was
we
like
couldn't-
no hugs.
We couldn't hug any characters.
Yeah.
And like we had to wear masks and stuff. So
Actually, you didn't have to wear masks.
Yeah,
because you were
well-
under 11. The children did have to
Yeah.
wear masks during COVID, flying to Walt Disney World because the American laws, but they didn't have to because they're under 11 in the UK. Sorry, Belle.
Oh yeah. I think my cruise choice. Well, if you counted the Adventure, I think that would be really cool. Like,
Yes.
because Will's shown me the concept art because he's pretty into it, and there's this area in the concept art.
Is that
There's
the
like this
Destiny, though?
Marvel thing. No, I think it's the Adventure.
We're going to have to ask Will.
Is it?
No, we're going to have to
Sounds
ask
like
Will.
half-
The one with the
No.
roller coaster at
I
sea.
don't know.
Oh, I have a
It's like a roller coaster at sea, and there are some other rides. It's,
Yeah.
honestly, it looks.
I think that's a Destiny. We will ask Will. Which onboard activities would you recommend for a 4-year-old girl? Luckily, we managed to get Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique, Royal Gathering, and Royal Tea. And that's from Shani and Tallulah.
Oh well, I'm the
So for a
youngest,
4-year-old,
so that
will
should
you-
be for me.
You actually were
Half
4
me. Yeah,
on our first
so
Disney
yeah,
cruise.
I think I should answer this question.
You were a bit nervous going into Oceanias on your first cruise, weren't you?
Definitely.
But
Yeah.
you loved it.
I was a bit nervous with the characters. I didn't really want to go close.
Initially, when you were 4, I know.
Yeah.
But it was your first Disney trip. Actually, it suited Zara that it was just a pier and wave for the first trip.
Yeah.
And then when Hugs came in, you loved it. But you did love Oceania, so that's
Yeah.
a must. Amazing that on your first cruise you managed to get Royal Court, Royal Tea, the Royal Gathering. If you need to know all about the bookable extras, I've got a full video about that, how to book all of those and which ones I'd recommend and all that kind of stuff. I've also got a video all about online check-in to make sure you can get the best port arrival time. All of that information is in my Magical Cruise Planning Starter Pack, so make sure you go to mummy4.com/plan cruise, and that will guide you through everything you need to know and give you all the top tips and point you in the direction of the videos you really need to watch too. Sorry, Zaz.
So just a little tip for whenever you're going on a Disney cruise.
Okay.
So basically, you have to bring an autograph book or
Or your Magical
Mummy's
Cruise Planners.
planners.
Yes, exactly. Inside of my Magical Adventures Club, I have put some things that you can trace that are the right sizes. But Bella would like it known that hers are freehand, okay? She'd like it known.
Mine are freehand.
Zara's traced these. Look how amazing they are.
This one.
And then the idea is you take that to the character and the character signs below. But it's a really nice conversation piece when it's like, maybe you don't know what to say to a character. So if you are doing character meets, especially if you've got a 4-year-old, then draw some lovely pictures. You can grab one of my planners and the pages are inside of there. Or, you could just draw them, take a little clipboard. But it is a nice activity to do because then those are keepsakes. Exactly, those are lovely keepsakes. What else we recommend for a 4-year-old? Just everything. Just the pools, the character meets, the quizzes are fun. You enjoyed everything. There wasn't anything you didn't enjoy when you were 4, was there?
Yeah, except the characters. Like sometimes I didn't really like some of the characters.
Stitch, you were scared of.
Yeah.
Only Stitch.
Yeah.
And in fact, still the
still-
villains. You still don't like
still
Captain
no
Hook.
villains.
So on
I'm not
Pirate
a
Night,
Captain
she's like,
villains.
no, not for me. No, thank you.
No, I'm staying
No.
away. And,
Hard no, hard
and
pass.
one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, my last thing is, so I recommend that you should probably get your 4-year-old dressed up in loads of costumes while she's little.
Definitely. But definitely, if you've managed to get Bibbidi Bobbidi and all those things, then you can have an absolute blast. But equally, can I just have it said that on our first Disney cruise, in fact, on our second Disney cruise, we didn't have any extras booked. I think it wasn't until the Wish you had any extras booked, and you still had an amazing time.
Yeah.
So if it's your first cruise, you can't manage to get everything, it's all sold out. Do not panic. You'll be fine.
It's
You're
best.
still going to have an amazing time. Okay, one more question, and then I think we're going to have to go find the boys. If you could design any Disney ride yourself, what would it be and what would it look like? We're going to have to ask that for Will as well.
This is going to be easy.
Okay, can I go?
Okay.
Can I go? I think I may have stolen this idea from the children, but I think they need to do an Encanto ride where they go through. I think Bella came up with this idea before.
Yeah.
But I agree. And the 3D glasses should be Mirabelle's glasses, and you should go through the casita. That was Bella's idea, but I think it's a good one.
The journey, and then 3D glasses. It look like Mirabelle's glasses.
Flipping genius.
Anyways,
What about your ride? What
my
would you
idea,
design
it's
Disney ride?
very, very easy. Roller coaster,
Yeah.
Marie, Daisy, Cinderella, and that's it.
So you just
Whoa,
so you just
whoa.
throw all your.
And Daisy.
So it's purple, and it's lilac.
And it's lilac.
So basically, it's a roller coaster that all Zara's. It's no specific
It's
theming
called-
other than Zara's favorite characters.
It's called The Best Disney's.
Right. Okay.
And wait,
It's so popular.
it will do a drop that I like, not a virtual
Okay.
one. And then it'll do a corkscrew and a loop-de-loop. And then there'll be a part where you go through Daisy's kind of style. And then you'll go through
So like Mickey
Oh, wait,
Minnie's
also
Runaway
Boo.
Railway.
and then you go through someone else's style. And then you also go through someone else's style.
But in the style of Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway. I've got to say,
no, it's a roller coaster.
oh, it's a roller coaster. Oh gosh, I've got to say one of the rides I really want to do, and I think you want to do too, Belle, is the Belle ride. You know the one where you get in a teacup. I think is it in Shanghai or Tokyo? I have to ask Will. You get in a teacup and you go through the whole Beauty and the Beast. I think that looks amazing.
That's cool.
Yeah, we need more Beauty and the Beast rides. Come on.
No, but I have to say,
As a child of the 90s, I agree.
in Disney Florida, Rapunzel owns the toilets. Really?
She just has toys. She is actually getting a ride in Disneyland
Yay.
Paris. She's getting a ride
Yay.
finally. Go Pansy, go Pansy. Or she does actually have a ride in another one of the Asian parks as well.
Yeah,
it looks
that's
amazing.
Too far away.
It's quite far away.
You know the Encanto ride? Back to that. I think like the building of it should be the casita thing.
That would be amazing. So really, I have no original ideas about my own Disney rides, unfortunately. Oh, I know. Hang on. A journey through all the
What?
princesses. That would be nice. Where it's like in the style of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, but you go from like princess story to princess
course.
story. That's my ride I would design.
Yay!
Should we go find the boys?
Starring Cinderella. That's
Well,
it.
she would be in that. Shall we go and find the boys?
Wait, real quick. I think I know what Will would design. I think he designed
Coaster.
this terrifying, thrilling coaster with a vertical lift hill, beyond vertical drop,
2,000 meters high.
all
Yeah.
of that stuff.
And themed around Star Wars and Stitch.
2,000
and
meters high.
Marvel. Okay, now we are going to have to go and find the boys, I think. we obviously ate here last year, but this place has had a bit of a makeover since we last ate here. We've had a drink in the bar, which incidentally, between I think 5 and 7, the drinks were 2 for £8, bargain. And they've got some cocktail deals on as well. But what's really impressive is the meal deal that we had last year seems to have improved itself. So the meal deal, let's see if we can find it. Yeah, here we go. So the meal deal, it's a 2-course dinner and a drink, $26.99. I think I said $25.99. It's $26.99. But the children eat free at dinner and at breakfast. I'm sure we had to pay for one or the other last year. So that's 2 courses for us. So we do have to pay an extra $1.50 if we want to upgrade our drink to a wine on top of our. So I guess this was £4 and another $1.50 would be another glass of wine. But I'd say that's a really, really good deal actually. And I know we could wander into Southampton and go and eat somewhere else, but to be honest, been travelling all day. I just kind of want to chill. Tomorrow's going to be really busy. Embarkation day on Disney Cruise is mental in the best of ways, but it is kind of nice to just chill. Staff have been really lovely and accommodating now. There we go. Daddy Four's just showing us happy hour. Yes, 2 drinks for £8 every day 5 till 7. Not sponsored by the way, just think you need this information if you want to choose to stay here or not. So the kids have gone for, Zara's gone for a smaller appetite pasta, Bella's gone for a chicken breast burger, Will's going for a beef burger. They're all free. We'll have to pay for their desserts if they want desserts, but quite frankly, that's a flipping bargain. I am having, out of these Battle of the Burgers, the Korean crunch chicken with chicken breast, and I'm swapping the chips for salad. Daddy Four's going for a full-on steak. I may have food envy, I don't know, but to be honest, I just don't want something that heavy right now. But I'm happy, we're here, we're getting on a Disney cruise tomorrow. I can finally relax because I've left the house, so therefore I've done all the packing, I've done all the work. Everything's done. It's time for our magical cruise to begin. And this wine is going down really, really well right now. So my food was absolutely delicious. Did you enjoy it as well?
Indeed, yes, I did.
Will's just called me. I'm having his kids' dessert and he's having my adults banoffee pie. But just before we get into that, Will, the girls and I were answering some questions in the room and I thought you might want to have some actually quite interesting answers to this. Mm-hmm. If you could design a Disney attraction, what would it be? I mean, William wants to be an Imagineer one day, so if you could only design one.
Well,
we were guessing something super scary roller coaster.
unrealistic, yes, but definitely some 1.4 type thing. Maybe probably like a Mack Extreme Spinner would be fun to design with the launches and inversions and spinning and all that.
Obviously, we all know exactly what that is.
A Mack Striker, or just some really tall coaster that would have like theming and different tunnels and stuff. That would be.
But what would
really
it be themed as?
Probably some. I could go like for like a Villain's Land or like I think Stitch would work quite well. Like Stitch or Aliens or whatever.
I said I'd have a ride going
maybe
through all
even
the
Tron.
princesses. Like Mickey and Minnie.
That's boring.
Anyway, and the other question that I would be curious to hear your answer to would be if you could just do one cruise or park. If I'm like, right, here's a magic ticket to you to one Disney park or ship. Which? Where are you going?
Well, I'd probably say it depends. Do I get to go to Universal as well, or are we just going to one place, or
I don't know.
just okay? If it was like a trip to Florida, probably Disney World.
Then it'd be like
to do
the two, yeah.
Universal and Disney World.
Okay.
But I'd probably, as a standalone, probably go on like the Adventure in Singapore.
This is the thing. Was the Adventure or the Destiny the one with the big coaster?
Yeah, the Adventure was the one with the coaster.
Okay, so what's the Destiny then? Is that the new
Destiny is good
confused.
as like the one that's coming out in November. This
Okay.
November.
And what's that the same as the Wish and the
That's
Treasure?
very
confused.
similar, yeah. I think.
So the Wish and the Treasure are basically the same, but with different decor,
yeah,
same layout,
Destiny's pretty similar too.
right?
I'm pretty sure.
And the
Adventure was the half-finished one.
right? Is totally
That's like
different.
double the size of like a normal one.
Yes,
pretty
they
much.
bought a ship that was half made. And they've changed
yeah.
Right, okay. I was confused as to the order. Thank you for clarifying that. Would you like to answer one more question? The girls haven't answered yet. I, by the way, ran back to the room. The food here is lovely. The air conditioning was quite extreme, so it's absolutely lovely here. But we just went to get some jackets and things. I've got my my denim jacket. I've got some Disney pins I've been collecting. It's my 50th anniversary from Walt Disney World. Okay, okay, we did that one. If you could get a sequel and or live action for any Disney movie, which would you choose? And Gabby says can't wait for the magic in the vlogs.
Okay, most of them have already got sequels and stuff.
True story.
So I think it would have to be something like WALL-E. As long
You
as they
want a
don't
live
ruin it.
action Wall-E?
That would be cool. Like
Would it?
with all the CGI and stuff, it would basically just look like the animated one. But that would, like,
Do you know what
just think about it, like robots and stuff. It would be cool.
Okay.
I think, if
Do you know
they
what
did
I'd
it
like
well.
though? Rather than in a live action, I was thinking this when I was watching the Frozen thing, and we were watching the Frozen show in the room with the girls. I would like to see them take more of the things to the stage. Like I really want to see Hercules on stage because I think putting something on stage, it's got such complex, like trying to put the snow effects and things in snow, Frozen, you know, like ice schemes and stuff. That's like that's quite impressive to be able to, and like the Elsa dress transition. I can't wait to see that. I think I would like to see some, never mind the live action, but things on the stage. That's what I want to see. Anyway, okay. So you want to see WALL-E live action?
I also think a
just sound
sequel would
boring.
be alright. No, I think it would be good. Like, okay, like just if they did like some prequel. It'd be
Okay.
pretty cool.
Froggy says, what dining experience are you looking forward to the most, and what are your top dining tips? Hope you have a super fragilistic expialidocious time.
Well, that's a mouthful sentence.
Not, you could say it backwards, which is docialistic fragicalrupus, but that's going a bit too far, don't you
How
think?
do you remember that?
Because it's a lyric from the song. Yeah. Anyway, which dining experience are you looking forward to the most?
Dining experience.
On
It's
the
got to be
fantasy.
animators.
I love
Because
that. I love
the
animators.
other ones are like good and all, like the food and stuff. But animators is the only one on the fantasy that's like a proper
It's
experience.
a super
that,
Disney.
Like, has
Yeah.
all the whatever.
Daddy
yeah.
4 and I are doing Remy this time. Now, I loved Paolo so much more than I thought I would because actually they say brunch, but it was lunchy food. I thought it would be a bit too breakfasty. I'm not that fast on breakfast food. It was amazing. Now, that's Italian food. Remy is more French food. So I'm thinking my money's on I'm probably going to come away being like, Remy was nice, but I prefer Paolo, but we'll just find out and see. I'm really looking forward to the Welcome Aboard lunch as well. If you have not done the Welcome Aboard lunch when you go on Disney Cruise, you're doing it wrong. You just, that's what you need to be doing, okay? It's so good. Okay. One more and then oh, hang on. Colleen Breen says, no question. She says, a big thank you for all your helpful hints and tips about Disney Cruise Line. Went on the Fantasy in May and was so much more prepared because of your channel and we loved it. We've booked again for next year. Wishing you and children fantastic time in the Fantasy. That's so nice. Thank you. I think our desserts are coming in a minute. The boys have got their own rooms. The girl's going to sleep for me tonight. The guys will find out later in this very vlog, but
I'd say it's about a minus 10 million% chance.
that's what I thought you'd say.
Are you sure it was 10 million?
Yeah,
though?
and the thing is, Invocation Day it's amazing, but it's a long day, isn't it? I know every time you guys go to bed on Invocation Day, you're like, did we just get on the ship this morning? So much has happened. Isn't that pretty much every time? It's a huge day. So I need my sleep tonight, like more than ever. Is it gonna happen?
Jungle, the mother does not sleep tonight.
Mean. What is going on? What is going on over here, girls?
We're doing this game, and it's like
Oh.
we're in Hollywood Studios.
They're playing one of those games that's like, it's some sort of app where you like hold it on your head and you flick it down.
Play in the park.
It's play in the park.
Yeah, it's the Play Disney app that you.
It's
You're supposed to play it in the queue.
Yeah, it's like you're meant to do it at Disney and be like, have you entered this room and stuff? But we just do it at home and we say, yeah, we've entered this room.
Flying's not cool, good.
Certain games you can just play whenever.
It's like, have you entered this room? And I'm just like,
Go holding the phone in your head. What are you going
Press
to do?
no, press no.
Come on
It
then.
was this game, we were doing this. And you had to like, it was like, there were animals and we had to guess what they were.
Amazing. So are you and Daddy going to behave yourselves tonight?
I hope so.
Yeah. Who's going to be the quiet room and who's going to be the mental room?
Well, in case it wasn't already obvious, this room
Yeah. Okay,
will be
so
the quiet one.
definitely. How excited are you, by the way, for this Disney
I'm
Cruise?
very excited.
William
So-
is like the little devil on my shoulder. Mummy, book a Disney Cruise. You really need to book more Disney cruises. I'm like, do I, William? Yes, Mummy, you do. You do.
Why?
We are back at the room. The boys have gone off to their room. I've got some very excited girls here. Girls, if you stay awake all night tonight, then Mummy, you might not be. Mummy's going to be very tired on Invocation Day. Is that what we want? Sad times. We want Mummy to be wide awake for Invocation Day because what do you always say when we go to bed on Invocation Day?
What a day.
Did we really just get on the ship this morning?
Oh, yeah, but that's not when we go to sleep.
No, you do. At Invocation Day, you always... That's what you say when you get on the ship. But when you go to bed, you're like, I can't believe we only got on the cruise this morning because it's such a full day.
Yeah.
If you look back at pretty much any vlog, I think you'll find them right there. So it's a full day. It's an exciting day. It's amazing, but it's busy. So Mummy doesn't feel like she did when we got on the Wish, which is straight after Walt Disney World, and I was messy. Very, very messy. Do you think we could try our best? Pinky promise? Pinky promise, we're going to try our very best to sleep. Pinky, 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 pinkies, pinkies. Oh, three-way pinky promise. Okay. So, for what's just a moment for you and hopefully a very restful night for me, and you. We'll see you on Embarkation Day.
Yeah.
And just like that, it's Embarkation Day. I mean, the excitement is real. We've been up for quite a few hours. I've managed to have a shower and wash my hair. The girls have had a bath. We are back in the same clothes we were wearing yesterday just because we're about to go for breakfast and baked beans. So there's no point in changing into our embarkation clothes until after that. I have changed my watch band ready to match my dress, and we are wearing some pixie dusting bracelets that the girls have been making, ready to give out to people on the ship, and just wearing them as sort of a nice way to carry them to give them out. Okay, should we go for breakfast, girlies?
Yeah.
But just first, I mean, what are the levels of excitement like?
100?
100. Okay. Out of what?
10.
Out of 10.
No, yeah.
Sleep-wise,
A million out of 100.
sleep-wise, it was a bit tricky for you to get to sleep, wasn't it, girls? But then once they got to sleep, they were fine. We did have it was very exciting. It's challenging, but it's exciting, isn't it? Right, let's put the rest of these pixie dust bracelets away because I had so many to give out and go meet the boys for breakfast. So back from breakfast, and girls, can we just point to the places where we dropped food on ourselves at breakfast? Yep. Just here, yep, and here, and Bella? Okay. So just to clarify, who thinks it's the right thing to do to get changed after breakfast? So we had a lovely breakfast, met a lot of people who are going to be on the ship, which was nice. Back in the room now, fan is on, but it's still very warm in here. So we're very much appreciating the aircon upstairs. Maybe if you are staying here, you want to take a jacket or a jumper or something if you're going upstairs on floor 5 for food. But it is warm in the rooms. I guess that's just something kind of worth noting. So I think it's not going to be boiling hot today. I think it's going to be nice, but not too hot to wear my red dress with the petticoat thing underneath, because that was one of the 2 options. My other option was the active dress. So I think I'm going to go for the sort of super formal dress, but like more 50s dress. It was a bit creased, so I put a bit of crease releaser on it and hung it up in the bathroom. I think it's fine now. Girlies, you've been watching some Mickey Mouse shorts.
Yeah.
Do you think we want to do sunscreen, because you're going to be out in the sun on sail away and things, sunscreen, and then maybe think about getting dressed so I can pack up? What do you think?
Yeah.
Is it getting super exciting? I cannot believe we're going to be on the ship today. It's funny, this is like the calm before the magical storm, isn't it? Because we're sort of waiting around this morning and the girls are like chilling or bored or whatever, and as soon as we get on the ship it's like so exciting. So we're going to put on the sunscreen, the one I kind of go with generally. I get the one from Boots because it's 8-hour swim and protect. So it's 8 hours protection in just the sun, 3 hours if you get wet. So let me see, if we put it on now, 10:30, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6:30, by which time you'll be in the show. So that's fine, isn't it? That's enough sun protection for today. Okay, let's sun cream you up and then get changed. And I can pack up this room, which is organised chaos, I think. It's organised chaos. How you feeling, Bells?
Very excited.
Very excited. Oh, the girls have also been looking at some stuff online about Royal Court Royalty and the gifts in Royal Court Royalty, which we're doing tomorrow. Can you believe it? On the C-Day. The gifts look different to things I've previously seen, so we're really excited to see what we're getting. So exciting. Okay, yeah, let's think about getting dressed, ready to go on the ship. One thing I am kind of keen to find out, these are the Castaway Club gifts we've had before. So the Castaway Club is when you've sailed the Disney Cruise Line more than once. When you step off your first cruise, you're in the Castaway Club. These are the gifts we've had before. They brought these in for the 25th anniversary at sea, but previously they had sling bags. So I'll be really keen to find out later today whether they're still doing these, because as you can see, we have a few, or whether we're going to get the different kind of bag. What do you think it's going to be? Same or different?
I think it'll be same.
You think it'll be the same? I mean, it's not the end of the world. They are good bags.
I'll have one.
That is the other thing that is worth noting. We have the window open. We're obviously staying in the city centre, so it is reasonably noisy. Has it bothered you, the noise?
Sometimes.
Sometimes, not that much. This is how Zara is at home, by the way, 99% of the time. She's very rarely upright. She's mostly sort of doing this. Yes. How in school have they not noticed your ADHD? I don't know. Oh, good grief. That reminds me, I haven't shown you my Disney nails. If you look very closely here, you can see I've got the Disney Cruise Line logo on my thumb, and then I've got sort of glitter. I've got mini dots on that one. You can't see it terribly well because it's kind of pink and white. And then I've got white with pink spots. But yeah, that is a much more subtle version of Disney Cruise nails compared to what I had last year. Yeah, and girls, see your nails. Bella's literally gone for the same as last year. She literally got to the salon. She's like, here's a picture of what my head last year. Can I have the same again, please? And Zara, unsurprisingly, well, totally upside down, has lilac with a Mickey on that one. But your nails are significantly smaller than Bella's, aren't they? That's it. We're dressed. We're ready. Some of the cases are down in the car already. We're just going to take the last of them down. Oh, it's so exciting. The girls have got their Bibbidi Bobbidi dresses from last year. It's Captain Minnie. I've gone for my slightly poofier red dress. I'm regretting it at the moment because I'm so hot in this room, but it should be fine when we get outside. I've also got shorts underneath, just in case, gust of wind. Oh, it's so exciting. Will's got a Disney Cruise Line t-shirt. Daddy Four's got the same t-shirt he wore when we first embarked on Magic, actually. The girls have got these little red jackets, but it's too warm to put them on now. We can put those on when we get outside. I have got all the passports and documents, including a very small printout of the port arrival forms. The port arrival forms are on my phone as well, but I've just printed them out and I've slotted those, as well as inside of my Magical Adventures binder. I've just got them inside a crossbody, so I can just wear those through check-in, then check the whole thing in one of my bags. So we've got bags to carry each, plus 2 cases to drag on. I've got one for laptops and stuff like that, and then another one that's got the wine in it for our alcohol allowance. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready. I'm so excited. just like that, we have arrived at the cruise terminal. It is so flipping exciting. It is a slightly different setup from previous years. We're in AV parking, which is pre-booked. They've put us further away. Apparently Disney Cruise Line didn't send luggage tags out to quite a lot of people, so we're gonna have to go and take the cases, although they are sending a porter to help us, take the cases to a tent, which is just further down there, and then get some tags. And so there is gonna be it's gonna be a bit different. So we put our printout on the dashboard. I had that inside of my Magical Adventures binder. That's been put on the dashboard to prove we've paid. We're now going to get a porter to help us take all our baggage over to a tent, apparently, to get cruise luggage tags because they weren't sent out in the post. And then we get to go into the terminal. Guys, who is excited? Who is it? Oh, it's so flipping exciting. Okay, enough chatting. Let's get going. Let's get on the ship. Previously, they just picked up the cases for the car, which is easy. And now there's a big old line. I think this is an AV parking thing, not Disney Cruise Line thing. But hey ho, do you know what? It's all right. We're all excited. We're just going to breathe. It's not doing too well with queuing, but we're going to do what we can. We're going to make the best of it. They've got their Magical Adventures and Memories for Kids books with them in the form of their binders. If you've seen previous vlogs, then I have put those together for the kids to do. So worst case scenario, you can get someone out and do some colouring or something. Everything's going to be fine because there's the ship. It's right there. The excitement is next level. Next flipping level. This is your first vlog, by the way. I mean, there's a whole load of Disney Cruise prep videos that you can go and watch. But this is my William, who last year, it was debatable. They made us in the muster drill stand in height order. And last year, it was like, is he taller? Is he shorter?
For reference.
Yeah, but with my ears, the top of my ears are taller, surely, but your hat, nah. No one's going to be able to tell. Your hat is unmatched. I've got my little girlies here. I've got my Zara, I've got my Bella. Daddy Four's here. Are you excited, dear?
I am excited. I'm trying to grab the guy with the labels because I think he's...
I know. We do need to fill in the labels. Yeah, previous years they've just been delivered to our door. We're not going to stress about it. Nothing's going to ruin this day. Nothing's going to ruin this day. Anyway, all of these cases, or most of them, other than this one and the one Bella's dragging, we're going to give to Disney Cruise Line to take on the ship. We will see those at our stateroom. And then we're going to go and head to the actual terminal for our port arrival time, which, in all fairness, our port arrival time isn't for 15 minutes. So in 15 minutes, I would imagine this will all be done. So we've probably timed it quite well. But the queue is quite big now. It's going like all the way back there. And then it's like going all the way around, and we've got to get into that tent, and then we can go to the terminal. But it's so exciting. We've already met loads of lovely Disney friends. We've been pixie dusting people. We've been pixie dusted. So excitement's real. Excitement is real. If you didn't watch our last vlog, travel day vlog, we went our outfits. I was umming and ahhing, do I want like an active dress? Because if it was warmer, I decided to go for this with a petticoat. I'm absolutely boiling, so maybe I made the wrong choice. Don't know. The girls were wearing their dresses for the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique last year. Will's gone for this Disney Cruise Line t-shirt. I managed to get this. We had this in the sale last year on the cruise, didn't we?
This didn't really fit
It didn't fit at all. And you've
fine now.
flipping grown into it. Growing so much. So the girls are wearing air tags on their wrists. We always do this when we travel, just for reference. Just because if they go, out of my sight for whatever reason, we can find them. And of course, the other thing you've got on your wrist is what? Magic Band! So kids need Magic Band in the Oceania Club to sign in and out, but Magic Band Plus can be purchased and they can be used for opening doors on the ship, all the things like...
You do get, if you don't have a magic band, you do get given one.
You do. You get given a standard Magic Band for the Oceania Club. We'll show you all that as we're doing the check-in. You get given a standard Oceania band, or it's a Magic Band really, like not a Magic Band Plus. These, I'll show you here, are Magic Band Plus. So I've got bracelets to give out that the girls made. But underneath that, I've got my Magic Band Plus, or they call them Disney Band Plus on the ships generally, but they're Magic Band Plus in Walt Disney World, Disney Band Plus on the ships. We actually bought these in Walt Disney World. The ship colours seem to be a bit more muted, but they work for both, and they light up, shows and things, and then they also use to pay for things, unlock your room, all the stuff you'd use your Keys to the World card for. So you should have written above it, not below it. I didn't read the peel this bit off only.
I mean,
but it's
below it, so
I know. I can see, I know. In all fairness, well, but it's done. Done is better than best at this stage. Let's just get on the ship. That's it. The van has now collected our cases and we are walking towards the ship. The magic is calling. It is so freaking exciting. And yes, that was a bit less organised than previous years, but you know what? Even though it tried to rain on us for a second, the sun has come back out. Everything's gonna be fine, we're excited. We're going on a Disney cruise, nothing is gonna spoil the day. Planning or even thinking about planning a Disney cruise? Grab my free Quick Start Disney Cruise Planning Guide at mummyofthor.com/plan cruise. It's packed with key dates, insider tips, and my most helpful planning resources so that you can get organised without the overwhelm and start making your cruise magical from the moment you book. Since we spent so long in the luggage, we've actually sort of missed our port arrival queue. We sent us straight through the concierge one because our port arrival time was 1:45, it's now 5:45, so we're going straight in. So we're now going to go through security. I will not be able to film in security, obviously, but we will have to show any electronics plus our alcohol allowance, and then we will see you the other side. I've got our passports and printouts of our port arrival forms in this crossbody, so I've got everything to hand. You need it multiple times going through security. We're nearly there. So we're in the Castaway Club check-in line, which is a bit quicker, very exciting. It's very exciting, so it's very exciting. I can see the ship. There's the ship. Now officially at the check-in bit, so they're going to scan our magic band. Security was super quick, just had to take laptop out, and they didn't want me to take anything else out of the bags. We did have to take off all our wristbands and any watches, that kind of thing. You took your belt off, didn't you? I could see the ship. We could see the ship. Look. There she is. That's the fancy. Will, can you get on the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I can.
And?
I can go on. Yeah,
Okay. You've got a link to what?
stay with it.
Okay, do it then. Do it. If you can get on the Wi-Fi, let's do it. We find out we're having dinner tonight. We've shown our passports and the port arrival forms. Now we're synchronising the Disney Band Plus. Well, your turn. That's it. We're checked in. They've told us we're boarding straight away. So it's time to go to the ship. And William's managed to get on the ship's Wi-Fi. Well, what have you learnt so far?
Well, we got Enchanted Garden first night, and we and the show's Aladdin.
Cool, amazing.
There's no show on Pirate Night.
Oh, good. That's what I
Frozen's
wanted.
second night, and we're in
that.
Royal Court.
Amazing.
What's third night? Just animators.
Yeah.
No show.
No show, okay.
It might be like a show.
Like
but
a
it's
yeah.
not listed immediately.
Okay.
Pirates in the Caribbean deck party at 10:10,
Amazing.
and then like in the night, like on the fourth night, and then fifth night is what's the show again? Disney Believe. And then like Enchanted Garden.
Oh, it's exciting. The excitement is real. There's the ship. Kids, can you believe it? Can you believe we're here again? Honestly, you'd think this is cruise number 5. I'd be less kind of beside myself excited. Not the case. Did and ah about putting my new Skechers wedges on for today, but I ended up going for just my normal Skechers trainers, and I am glad. It is a fair amount of walking. Like, we just walked all along the tunnels and things on embarkation day. Glad I made the right choice there. Oh gosh, we're nearly on the ship. We're nearly there. This is it. Oh. And we're over the very high bit. Okay. Don't look down. Oh, it's open. Don't look down. Thank you.
What's your family's last name?
Morgan.
Morgan. Are we ready, Morgan family?
You ready?
Let's do this. Disney Fantasy Beast Watch. Welcome, Morgan family.
Woo!
Come on in. Welcome, welcome.
I see Mickey up there. There's a big queue for him. You see Snow White? Oh my goodness. Shall we go straight to the welcome aboard lunch, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, good plan.
I think it's an animated.
It is. It's down the back. To animators.
It's the cruise smell.
The excitement levels are insane. So obviously the Dream and the Fantasy are sister ships. The layout is basically the same. They are the same sort of structure, and they have mostly the same restaurants other than Royal Palace on one ship is Royal Port on the other. But the decor is completely different. So while it all feels very familiar, it feels really different too, in a really fun and exciting way. First stop for us on a Disney cruise, and you know, this is not the only way to do it, but we think it's the best way to do it, is to head to the welcome aboard lunch. So there's a concierge lunch, concierge specific welcome aboard lunch. We're not concierge, but we're going to the standard welcome aboard lunch, which is generally in Animators. When we sailed on the Wish, it was in Arendelle, but the Dream always has it in Animators, and the Fantasy has it in Animators too. So that is where we're heading, to Animators Palette for the special welcome aboard lunch, the special menu. It's included in your cruise fare, and it's such a good way to start the cruise.
As always, when we enter a restaurant on the cruise, we're asked to wash or sanitize our hands. And now we're going to head into Animators, which is arguably the most overtly Disney restaurant on the Fantasy. Everywhere you look, there's concept art, character sketches, colourful sculptures, pillars shaped like giant paintbrushes and pencils. It's creative, playful, and so much fun. The perfect place to start our cruise. So we've just bumped into this lovely family. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hello, I'm Dahlia.
Hello, I'm Jasmine.
And they've been watching the videos apparently. So let me know, if you've been watching the videos, you know what to expect. Is this your first, second, third, fourth, fifth, millionth cruise? And what are you looking forward to the most?
This is our second cruise.
Yeah. What are you looking
Probably
forward
the
to?
pools.
The pools, what about you?
I really enjoy to the pool too.
The pools are going to be super fun, aren't they? Super, super fun. Are you going to do the sail away party?
Yes.
Yeah.
Amazing. Amazing. We'll have an amazing cruise. And we've got some pixie dust, yes? And we've had some pixie dust from them as well. It's very kind. Well, we'll see you on board. Have an amazing cruise. So we've just bumped into some more lovely viewers. Would you like to introduce yourself?
I'm
Interwebs?
Joanne.
I'm Sarah, we're from Essex.
Yeah, and it's our 10-year wedding anniversary. So
What a way
meeting
to...
you lot is one of our best treats.
Oh, well, I was going to say coming on a Disney Fantasy cruise is pretty
It's our
good.
first
Pretty
Disney
good way to
cruise,
celebrate. Is this your first Disney cruise?
Yes.
And what are you most excited for? I'm assuming if you've watched the videos, you know what to expect.
Well,
You're
we've
prepared.
basically ticked one thing off our bucket list now, is meeting you guys. So it's great. I am subscribed to Will's channel as well.
Are you? Well, that means they subscribe to your channel. You're going to have to like keep posting on it now.
Yeah.
Got some lovely pixie dust personalised for the children. That's so kind. In fact, do you want to choose a bracelet off my wrist that the girls made?
Oh yeah, lovely. Thank you. This one. Please.
Fine, go on, go
take it from slightly shake it. Thank you very much. It's lovely.
Thank you so much for coming to say hi, and thank you for watching. It's so nice because
Subscribe, Magical Adventures.
yeah, definitely. I mean,
Free print balls.
yeah, there are exactly.
And
Yes,
always change
exactly.
before breakfast.
Yes, we We wear last night's clothes to breakfast because baked beans, and we not so much when we're on the cruise, but like when we're about ready to go. Yeah, see, this is why we do that. That's why we do that. But yeah, it's so nice to meet people because people often say, "Oh, I don't want to bother you," but it's so nice to know that I'm not just shouting into the void. I'm normally there talking to myself in my little office.
Your kids are lovely, and obviously you haven't met your eldest, but I'm sure you're lovely too. And
Daddy of four, he's there too.
Gets left out.
Well, happy anniversary anyway.
Thank you so much.
It is so nice to be here at the Welcome Board lunch. We've already met so many lovely people, but we've now ordered some food. So just so you know, the Welcome Board lunch, you don't meet your actual dining server team. You just get served by random cast members. We'll meet our actual dining server team for rotational dining. I've got a whole video explaining rotational dining, but we'll meet our actual dining server team with rotational dining this evening, and then they will stay with us the whole cruise. And we'll also have the same table number. So at the moment we're on table 111. Later on tonight, we'll be on the same table when we go from restaurant to restaurant. So my food has just arrived, actually. So I ordered just a Diet Coke. And for starter, I've gone for the gumbo, which I love in the Welcome Board lunch. The girls have just gone chicken tenders. They didn't want starter. Will's got a chicken Caesar salad. And Daddy Four has the soup. And then I have gone for the pasta, which I think I have every Welcome Board lunch, but it's just that yummy. And it's got to be a Welcome Board Sunday, hasn't it? For dessert. I mean, have you even been to a Welcome Board lunch if you haven't had a Welcome Board Sunday? No. Okay, I'm going to eat some of this because it looks delicious, and then we can get on to the app because Will's managed to get on the app. I've not got on the Wi-Fi on the app properly yet, and then we can look through what we've got in store for our cruise because the Disney Cruise Line Navigator app doesn't fully light up until you get on board and connect to the ship's Wi-Fi. So you can't find exactly what's going on your full cruise itinerary until you get on board, which is what I'm super excited to find out about. And we've just bumped into some more lovely people who not just watch the channel, but look what they're holding. What have you got?
The Magical Cruise planner.
Oh, and have you been filling it all out and getting excited? So tell me, what are you most excited for this cruise? In fact, no, what are your names first?
My name's Xavier.
My name's Winter.
Beautiful names. And what are you most excited for on this cruise?
To go in the pool.
To in the pool. And
Probably Aqueduct.
And have you drawn anything inside of your planets for any characters? Can I see? Will you show me? Can I see what you've drawn? Because there's a space inside of these planners which you can either get as printed planners like this or as printables, which I've put together for my kids this year for the inside of binders, so you can use it as really flexible, like print as you go. And then what you can do, oh my goodness, look, you've been colouring. So there are activities in here for kids to do. Oh, there we go. You've been drawing some things there. There you go. You've drawn your cruise ship. That's amazing. Oh, you've been decorating your ears. That's amazing. And if you go to the back of them, so you can do this when you're waiting for characters, look. You can draw some pictures here of the characters you're going to meet. You can draw those while you're in the queue, and then the character can autograph them underneath. So if you're going to meet Mickey, you can draw Mickey, and then Mickey can sign it. That's a really good way to chat about it, isn't it? Thanks so much for coming to say hi. And look, would you like some pixie dust? Thank you so much. Zara is now tucking into the bread that comes with my gumbo. Enjoying that? Yeah. And the first chicken tenders. The first chicken tenders, Belle. And Zara, can you smell it? The cruise smell. She's going to say it. Hang on.
The cruise smell!
Thoroughly enjoyed my main meal, although I did forget, I normally order it and I asked for it without goat's cheese. Totally forgot to say I just picked up the goat's cheese, but it was delicious. The girls enjoyed their very first chicken tenders of the cruise. Everyone's food is just stunning. Okay, so we're now going to have a look together at what our cruise itinerary is going to be. So like I said before, you need to be on the Disney Cruise Line Wi-Fi in order to see all this. All you can see before you get on the ship is very basic information. It's stuff you've actually pre-booked and what time you can get on the ship and get off the ship. So we've got the mandatory muster drill, and that's for everyone, no matter how many times you've sailed before, and that's at 4 p.m. And our details for that are, our muster drill station is Assembly Point I, so that's midship on the port side. Then we've got dinner in Enchanted Garden on table 78 all week. And that's at 8:30. So there's an early dinner or a later dinner. We've chosen later dinner because on our first cruise we chose early dinner because I was like, my children eat at 5 at home, they're going to be hungry. We're not hungry on Disney Cruise because we eat all flipping day. So hopefully by 8:30 we'll have an appetite again. Sail away party at 4:30, can't wait for that. The open house activities at Edge at 4:30. Have you found the open house for Oceania's? Well,
I think it's the same.
Ideally, I'd like to take the girls into the open house in Oceanias, just they've had a look around. I think it's going to be pretty similar to the Dreams. They should be fine, but ideally, I'd like to take them into an open house first. Tonight's musical is Aladdin. I'm a little surprised they put Aladdin on the first night. Like, I'm not complaining at all. But I know when we watched Aladdin on the Wish, there were kind of sort of in-jokes, things about like chicken tenders and the aqua mouse they were talking about on the Wish. So I kind of thought they'd put that later on when first-time cruisers understand what that was all about. But it's tonight, which I'm thrilled about because we saw that on the Wish. It's sensational. So we'll be wearing our Aladdin Disney bands for that. Dinner in Enchanted Garden at 8:30. Oh, William's been favouriting things, has he? William's been adding things. Right, so tomorrow morning at 9:15, we're going to be meeting C-3PO apparently in the Oceanias Club in an open house. Frozen the musical. Oh, so they've got Frozen the musical as a lunchtime option as well as an evening option because it's a sea day. So technically, girls, we could watch Frozen before Royal Court Royal Tea if you wanted to, but then you'd have to change. We'll have to have a think about that because they've got outfits they want to wear for Royal Court Royal Tea at 3 o'clock and they've got outfits they want to wear for Frozen, which we can see at 6. We'll have to have a little think about that. Because they're very excited for Royal Court Royal Tea. We've never done that before. We're really lucky to get that reservation.
I'm quite confused right now. So are you telling me that we can't watch Frozen, or will we still be able to?
No, what I'm saying is we could watch the matinee of Frozen at 12:45 and then do Royal Court Royal Tea at 3, or we could watch Frozen at 6:15. Those are our choices. We're definitely going to watch Frozen. We just need to choose if we want to see the matinee or, I mean, you could go watch both if you really wanted to. It will be sensational. So Will reckons, what, you should think we should see Frozen twice?
Maybe if you want to. I don't know if I'll want to see it twice, but...
So we could. The only thing is, like, outfit changes. Will you want to watch Frozen in your Royal Court Royal Tea dresses?
Yeah.
Or you could change for Frozen, then change for Royal Court Royal Tea, and then change back. How many times do you want to change?
Although I do definitely want to wear our Frozen dresses because I had a new Anna dress.
That's true. So maybe we should do Frozen in the evening then. I don't know. We'll have a think about that. William's been favouriting things like mad. This is excellent. We've got Mickey's Pirates in the Caribbean on day 4. Oh, it's just so exciting. There's so much to do. Oh my gosh, a Sunday on a Thursday. Right, I don't know. I'm giddy excited. I'm really pleased that there's no show on Pirate Night. Last year they did Beauty and the Beast on Pirate Night. We ended up watching Beauty and the Beast all dressed in pirate stuff. And I'm glad that I think the shows deserve their own night. Anyway, I'm now going to enjoy my Welcome Aboard Sunday without whipped cream. I ordered it without whipped cream because it's sensational. So this is Jenny, who we met before, but only from like here up because we were all wearing masks because it was COVID. On the bus, on the way back to the airport in Walt Disney World.
That's it.
It was a huge bus. It was like us and you. And
that was it.
That was the whole bus, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So how many cruises have you done now? How many cruises have you done now?
This is my first one.
Ooh.
Yes.
So normally you just park.
Yeah. So my last time was 2022. I haven't done anything Disney between then, so I'm very excited.
What are you excited for, especially on this cruise?
Oh, I'm excited for the shows because I'm a theatre kid.
Aren't we all? And yeah, so we saw Aladdin on the Wish. It's sensational. Haven't seen Frozen before.
Yeah.
But we have been watching it on Disney Plus. If you've not seen it yet, go and watch it on Disney Plus. It's amazing. I think that's the full Broadway version, so obviously it's a cut down one. And I'm just chuffed that they've got the shows, like last year on The Dream, they had Pirate Night on the same night as Beauty and the Beast. And I felt like Val deserved her own night, you know?
Yeah.
So
definitely.
yeah, Pirate Night gets its own night. I'm kind of pleased about that.
Yeah.
So lovely to see you again. She's made us a lovely door magnet, so thank you so much for that. You've had some pixie dust.
You're very welcome.
Have an amazing cruise.
Thank you.
So that's the welcome aboard lunch complete. We are now going to head, even though we are got a midship stateroom, we are going to head to the aft elevators. We are also right by the aft elevators because the midship elevators get obviously are super busy. Yeah, everyone's going to use the midship elevators. So we're going to head straight to the aft. It is so nice, isn't it? It feels so familiar. Because obviously it's the same. Other people may have watched. Someone's watched the videos from the tip that we shared last time. Is everyone's using the aft elevators? So we've got a little bit of a walk now to find our stateroom, and hopefully our luggage will be outside. Now, if you are ever confused as to which direction you want to go in on a Disney cruise, look at the stars on the floor, because the point of the star points forward on the ship. I just can't believe we're back on board. It's so exciting. So this is our stateroom. These will be our Key to the World cards. No sign of our cases yet.
You never know, they could be in there.
No, they always leave them outside. This is the right room. Hang on, if this is the right room, that should open. That's the right room.
It does.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's this.
Look at this.
I'm so excited. This
Wow.
is the original Castaway Club bag. Previously we've had the tote bag, which is amazing. We've got a few of them. We've now got the sling bag. Oh my goodness, I'm thrilled. Thrilled, I tell you. And the lanyards are different.
They're different.
Wow.
They are different. Because I actually use the lanyards on my keys at home, so I'm really pleased to have new ones of those. Ah, so exciting. So let's do a super quick room tour of this deluxe veranda stateroom, which sleeps 5. So as you come in, we've got assembly station details. This is where we can find our assembly station for the master drill. You need to put a card in here in this slot to make the lights work. I'd highly recommend not putting your Key to the World card in it, because if you leave behind, you're kind of going to need it. So any gift card will do. Here we've got wardrobes, including life vests, which you do not need for the master drill. That only needed in case of actual emergency. A safe, some shelving, and another wardrobe, and also the ladder, but you don't need to bother with that. The stateroom host will do that when they organise the bunks. There's also some laundry stuff in here and a price list for if you want anything laundered during your cruise. We've got the classic Disney Cruise Line split bathroom, which is really handy because in one side, watch your step because it keeps the water in if it's sloshing around. In one side, you've got the toilet and sink, including a bin, which is in this cutout so it doesn't roll around at sea, some tissues, some Disney Cruise Line soap stuff, which smells amazing, beautiful towels, and some hooks. And then the lighting's just here. And then in this second half, we've got a nice big mirror on the door. Again, watch your step entering. Another sink, so someone could be using the toilet, someone else could be cleaning their teeth. Another bin, some more tissues, and a lovely big shower with a nice circular bath, and the Disney Cruise Line smell, which used to be H2O. It now smells very similar from what I can gather, but it is branded Disney Cruise Line, and there are some little shelves in there too. There are also these things which come across to form a washing line to hang up your swimwear. And a lovely big mirror. I've not noticed this actually before on Disney Cruise Line. That's like a magnifying bit of the mirror. Not spotted that before. If we had adjoining staterooms, we'd be able to open this to connect with the stateroom next door, but we haven't. It's just this stateroom on this cruise. And this is the main bed. This will be made into towel animals, this Disney Cruise Line throw. There is so much space under the bed for cases and things when those arrive. There are plugs next to the bed. And you can see just the first 4 Disney cruise ships. Obviously they keep adding cruise ships to the fleet. They're not all featured on the lamps, but they've also got the parks, you can see the castles, and the little hidden Mickeys, they're so cute. Some more hooks to hang things up. We also bring magnetic hooks because these walls are magnetic, as are the doors. The kids will be decorating the door with magnets very soon. The first 4 ships in the fleet again, pictured here. And then the phone, which we can use to call guest services. This is a curtain which you can draw across, because later on, the stateroom host will bring the bunks down out of the ceiling and convert this lovely sofa into bunks. And because this is a stateroom that sleeps 5, we've got this extra bit of the room, which would be sort of this a little bit shorter if you had a smaller stateroom, but this pulls down into a bed, and that's where we'll sleep. Absolutely loads of cupboard storage space. We utilise all these to the max while we're on board. I always use one of these glasses actually just put makeup brushes in. Plenty of plug outlets. They've got both American and European plugs generally on board the ships, so it's worth having both. Nice big drawers, including a hairdryer and somewhere to put your hair straightener so you don't burn the surfaces. If you are looking for the room service thing, it's in here, okay? First cruise we went on that we were looking for room service, I couldn't find this. They're in here, and what you do is you just fill this out and you leave it out the night before by 3 a.m. with your order, and they'll bring that to you. You do then tip the person that's bringing that to you, but it is all included in your cruise. Of course, you could go to Cabanas, you go for a sit-down breakfast, but I actually find it's really nice, even if you want to go for a sit-down breakfast, to have some stuff delivered to the room so the kids can enjoy it on the balcony while we're getting ready. Of course, in here we've also got our Disney postcards and Disney cruise pen. Oh yes, sorry children, that's for mummy. We've got the stateroom TV, which you can tilt to watch from the bed or from the sofa or the kids' end. Then in here we've got a nice fridge where we can store our wine. I also bring bottles that are not insulated so we can fill those up with water on deck and put water in the fridge to keep cool if the kids want that in the evenings or overnight. I cannot tell you how beyond thrilled I am that we've got a Disney Cruise Line sling bag. I mean, the totes are great. They are lovely. I absolutely love them. I use them all the time. But it's nice to have something different too. We have got just 2 Castaway Club lanyards, so we'll need to ask guest services where the rest of those are, but I'm sure they'll sort those out for us later in the cruise. Then out here we have the veranda. I've heard some people say they're really nervous about having a veranda room with small kids, but honestly, it's quite well locked. You can also lock this up here, so as you can see, unlock position, and now you can't get out. So I don't think my kids would have managed to get out here when they were small without any help. Even now, I don't let the kids out on the veranda unless we're supervising them, but definitely when we first cruised and Zara was 4, we kept this door locked unless we were physically sitting on the veranda. Hello, Port of Southampton. Ooh, down there we can see the lifeboats. And here you can see we've got 2 lovely chairs. It is actually lovely and warm, kind of a little bit muggy maybe. I cannot wait to set sail. I can't believe we're here. Our luggage has arrived, but it was sort of dotted around the place.
No,
but
well, basically what they were doing, it hadn't all got onto the ship yet because of the weird organisation thing. So, since we only gave in the cases,
yeah,
pretty late.
I think this is an AB parking issue as opposed to a Disney Cruise Line issue, because I've got to say the organisation of the cases before we even got to the ship, so before we even got to Disney Cruise Line, was iffy compared to how we've previously seen it, I would say. So what we're going to do is we're just going to leave this out, and rather than take it all the way out, we're just going to stick it on the wonk like that. So it's no good to anyone else, but it means the lights will go off when we leave the stateroom. We just need to pop it back in there. Oh, when we get back. You ready, girls?
Yeah!
Come on! Amazing job, girls, decorating the stateroom door. Really good work. Now let's go. So they've not actually got the soft serve open at the moment because they want everyone to move to their Mustard Oil station. We've still got 15 minutes. Don't panic. So we will come back to ice cream treats after the sail away party. Right, girls, let's just use the stairs, run down to deck 4 to our Mustard Oil station, then we'll go to the sail away party. Then we'll do funnel picks and soft serve and all the things after the sail away party. You've got to stand tallest to shortest. Sadly, it's quite clear now, quite clear indeed. It is quite warm, but you know, we've only got, it'll start in 7 minutes, and then we can go up to do the sail away party. You got your ear defenders on, Zubs? Yeah, they do a loud siren, don't they? A loud, like the sound, the safety alarm, it is quite loud. You all right, just putting your hands on your ears? Zara's not the first on the loud noises yet.
emergency drill has begun. If you have not already done so, you must immediately start making your way to your assembly station at this time.
So they are about to start the muster drill. It's a few minutes late, so I'm assuming someone hasn't got to their muster drill station, so don't be that person. They do name and shame people that are late. But basically, until every single person is at their muster drill station, they cannot start the drill. And apparently, my husband was just telling me, I don't know where he heard this, some cruise lines, if you don't take this stuff seriously, will just take you off the ship before you even sail away. So they have put an announcement saying, regardless of age, regardless of how many times you sail, it is mandatory. That's how it is. Safety is important. They have let me sit, because I've explained Zara's struggles a bit with crowds and things. They've let me sit on the floor next to her rather than stand in high order. And they have said that they're going to let us go first so we can get away. But yeah, we understand, don't we? It's important for safety, Stars. We don't mind, do we? We don't mind.
Attention evacuation teams only. You may now return to your work locations. To all guests, you are now at your correct assembly station. In the unlikely event of an actual emergency, you will hear the general alarm, which is 7 short blasts, followed by 1 long blast of the ship's whistle, accompanied by the sounding of the alarms. When you hear this signal, please go immediately to your stateroom, put on warm clothing and comfortable shoes, take all critical medication with you, and don your life jacket. The route to your assembly station is posted on the sign on the back of your stateroom door. Bring your key to the world card and follow the signs and directions of the designated crew to your assembly station. Prior to the general alarm, guests with children in youth activities secured programming will be notified to collect their children immediately. Should you be unable to collect your children prior to the sounding of the general alarm, your children will be brought directly to you at your assembly station by our youth activities counselors. Here are the instructions for donning your life jacket. First, unroll the strap and extend the clip to the end of the strap. Then, hold the life jacket in front of you and pull apart the opening for your head for easy access. Next, put your head through the opening and then pull the strap behind your back. Insert the clip into the buckle on the right side of the jacket and pull the strap tight so that the life jacket feels snug around you. Close the neck collar and ensure that the life jacket fits securely around you. The life jackets are all fitted with a light and whistle to help attract attention when in the water. If you are unable to reach your stateroom for your life jacket, one will be provided by your assembly team. In the unlikely event that it is necessary to abandon ship, the order will be given verbally by the captain over the PA system from the bridge, and your lifeboat will already be prepared for boarding on deck 4. The assembly teams are trained to take you in small groups from the assembly station to the lifeboat, and special care will be taken not to break up families. Any questions or requests for additional information should be addressed to any ship's officer. Please note, our guest services teams...
So Zara was struggling. The very nice cast member said she'd let us go as soon as possible. So now we're making it up all the stairs. Very out of breath. To the sail away party. Oh, we need to get better. Made it to deck 12. We opted for port side. I was going to say starboard because last time we sat here on the Dreamer, we did get dripped on a bit by the aqueduct. So we're going to try the other side. But as William pointed out, when the sun comes out, and it's actually cloudy now, but when the sun comes out, it's coming this way in our faces because of the way the ship's facing. So the children voted and decided that deck 12 up here on the port side would be the one that we've been waiting for. Hi! Oh, thank you! We've met so many lovely people who'll be like, hey, I love your vlog. It means so much, honestly. And I kind of need to do more Disney cruises so I can practice running upstairs. Because I'm horribly
Well, a
upset.
very good afternoon, everyone. This is Captain Wesley speaking from up on the navigational bridge. I'd like to take this opportunity to wish each and every one of you the warmest of welcomes on board beautiful Disney Fantasy.
Sail away till
At
10 past
6:15
10
and
tonight.
8:45. And wanted to let you know that our sailing away celebration, our fingers are crossed that we'll be away from the weather at 10 p.m. this evening. Decks
We're still gonna
11
sail.
and 12 midship.
Okay.
But also, I do highly recommend at this time, if you have not already done so, to download the Disney Cruise Line app.
Going to change of plan. They're postponing the sail away party because it is about to rain to 10 past 10 tonight. So they're still going to sail away, but they're moving the celebrations because it's a show and we don't want all the guests, all the characters getting wet. So we're going to get up off the floor. Exactly. That's going to be super fun. We've never done a sail away party in the dark before. So, shall we do some funnel picks? I didn't know that either. I think we should do some funnel picks, get some soft serve, and maybe go indoors away from the rain. Undercover. Kids have had some more lovely pixie dust, all personalised. You guys have been spoilt rotten already by all the lovely pixie dust from the lovely people we've met. Choices now, do we queue for soft serve? Oh, there's Danny for. Do we queue for soft serve or go to Oceania because it's a big queue?
It is on now, by the way.
The open house is on. Okay.
We just go to the room.
You want to get the room? What about we go and check out the Oceania Club so that you see? I would like you to see the Oceania before you go in by yourselves. Good plan?
Definitely have like one by the end.
Darling, of course you can, my darling. Of course you can. Back to the stateroom just to eat our ice creams, decompress a little bit. Sorry, I was feeling a bit overwhelmed. And we've realised that actually it's 5 o'clock now. The show starts at 6 and the kids want to do the Oceania Clubs. We're really not going to have time to come back here to get changed. So they want to change now into the outfits that we chose for the Aladdin show. So I have got a character that I'm Disney founding as. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to guess who it is. Let's get changed and see if you can get it. I've got red and black. I am going to wear these wedges. I think really this would go better with new court shoes, but I think we've got a fair bit of running around to do now, so I'm going to put wedges on. Can you tell, red and black, Aladdin, who I am? It would probably help if one case that's missing. We've never had that happen on a Disney cruise before. I'm sure it will show up, but it's not here yet. But the one case that's missing has got all my jewellery in it, and if we replace that for a lamp necklace, would it make sense as Jafar? What do we think? Okay, team, let's have a look at our group Disney Bound before we run to the Oceania Club. We've got Will, the Genie, Mummy, Jafar, and then we've got two Jasmines. We've got Whole New World Jasmine and Speechless Jasmine. Amazing, amazing. My hair is, I'm not sure what my hair's doing. I just don't have time to sort it out. So I've got wedges and the girls are also wearing their new wedges. Fingers crossed they're nice and comfy. Shall we go and check out the Oceania Lab so that when you guys go in there, you've been in there once. I think it's going to be pretty similar to the dream, but I think you're going to feel happier going in if you've been in with Mummy first. What do you think? Come on then. And it's a good thing they postponed the sail away party because we are sailing away. And I'm not sure if you can see that. Can you see that rain? Can you? It is really coming down. Fingers crossed by 10 past 10. It's nice and clear. So we are now heading to the Oceania Club and Lab. So the two are linked. Sometimes there's no place in one, not the other, because obviously if there are actually kids being looked after in there, they can't have other adults in there. So we're going to go and take the kids for a little look around so the girls are super comfortable when they go in there for the first time on their own. I think it's going to be pretty similar to the dream. They're going to be quite familiar, but it'd be nice to see the exact clubs, meet the counsellors perhaps before they go in. The question is, have they got a Pepe's door on this one? Is Pepe's door? Is it Pepe's door? Have they got Pepe's door? Hey, Pepe's door.
Let's see if I can.
Is he there? No, can't get in. Ah, gutted. Right, come on, let's get in the Oceanias. So as always, when we go into the Oceania Club, you're asked to wash your hand in these super cool hand washing machines, which are the coolest ever. Or you can use a wipe, which is what I'm going to do. So the Oceania Lab, it's closing very, very shortly, so we need a super quick tour in here They've got these cool little alcoves. This is a media lounge. A very cool light up floor. Over there we've got a pirate cove. Over here you can steer some Disney ships. Kids have enjoyed doing this before, haven't you? Do you want to have a go at steering Disney ship?
Okay, I'm so good at this.
You're so good at this. Go on then.
I am so slow at this.
You're so slow? Yeah. So here you can sail Disney cruise ships. Who are you sailing? Out of Port Canaveral? How's your sailing going, Bells? Have you crashed or are you alright? You're doing super well. Oh look, funnel vision, Bells.
Funnel vision.
You got funnel vision on the Disney cruise ship you're sailing. They've got a craft studio. There's lots of screens over there to watch. Looks like some of these are screens for watching shows, and some of them are Switch consoles by the looks of it. Oh wow, the toilets are so cool. They've even got their own little cubicles. These are slightly different actually to the toilets on the Dream. These are like individual toilet cubicles, but they've got the cool hand washing in the middle. I love the Mickey detail. Oh, and just noticed they've also got a water refill station. Did you know about that? Well, now you do. And this is the section the girls really love. They have all these amazing Disney characters. But the thing the girls like the most is this light up table, because you can trace on it. They give you loads of characters to trace, and the girls always come out with loads of pictures. So you guys spend a lot of time doing tracing, don't you?
Yeah.
You looking forward to that?
Yeah.
Do you want to go through to the club? So this is where you guys do crafts. So guys, you have to come back and do crafts in this area later, but for now this bit's closing, so let's head through to the Oceania Club. And just like that, we're in the connected Oceania Club. So when they're all closed to the adults, it is different, isn't it? So when it's all closed to adults in the open house, the kids can move freely between the two, but sometimes if there's an open house in one, the kids are kind of secured in the other.
Yeah, what's different, I think, is like the toilets are like open rather than...
Yeah, rather than like a separate thing. Pretty easy to keep track of. Yeah. Ah, the Star Wars bit looks a bit different. Will, should we check that bit out? So this is the Star Wars bit of the Oceania Club. Now this on the Dream had more like a chair set up, like a corner chair, do you remember?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then here they had somewhere we could drive the Millennium Falcon. What's this instead? Something droidy?
Hologram. You can actually like...
Those are really different to the Dream.
I think it's better actually, because it's got
You think it's
more
better?
capacity compared to the...
That's true. The Millennium Falcon's just one person can fly it really, or two maybe. So Will, what are your thoughts on which is better from a Star Wars fan's point of view, the Dream or the Fantasy?
I think the Fantasy's a bit more visually interesting, so probably that.
Okay. I thought you'd missed the Millennium Falcon flying. No?
Yeah, but I mean, I think this is better personally. Like,
Okay,
you
cool.
have control over what you're doing, like you can select the mission.
On the Dream, R2-D2 was like around here somewhere, but on the Fantasy you can meet C-3PO, which we're going to do tomorrow. Do you want to check out Andy's? Check out Pixie Hollow and Andy's room before we go and fill up drinks before the show.
So basically, in Pixie Hollow, there's always a movie on this screen.
Okay, so what's a movie?
If you don't want to do anything, then you can a movie.
Okay.
Little mushroom seats here.
Mushroom seats, okay, they're very cool. I love all the little details. On the iPads, I love the little fairy.
Sit here and do a colouring.
Sit and do a colouring, that's amazing. I do love these. Ah, now this is different because on the Dream they had Disney Infinity in here.
I think that's
Ooh.
changed.
This is the Marvel Superhero Academy.
It's like Double.
Is this Double? That's cool.
It's not Spotted, I think it's basically Double.
They've got a whole load of stuff for Marvel fans in here. I gotta admit, I don't know what much this is, but Marvel fans, shout out in the comments. Let me know what it's all about. Yeah, don't know. Is that an Ant-Man helmet, maybe? There we go. I only know him from The Wish. From the Marvel restaurant The Wish. Well, I don't know, Will.
I don't know how I don't know.
No, I don't know how you don't know that. Oh look, there's also this book of, I'm not sure what. So what do we do here? We've got to like decode something? Let me guess, do you want to go to Andy's room now because you bought a Marvel?
Yeah.
Yep, okay.
So, hi guys. Today we'll be taking you on a tour of Andy's room. Come on, and let's go in. Even though I've never been in here, it's fine. I'll take you on a tour. Ooh. So, over here we have alien cushions. So I'm pretty sure this is what they're meant for.
Oh, guys, I'm going to have to do a tradition and cram you in that toy box over there.
Yeah. Guys, come on. Come over here. This is nice.
A photo every year. Which order are you in? William, are you in?
I'm in the middle. I'm taking you on a tour, so I will show you Rex. Basically, this is Rex, and he's trying to escape from jail, which is very naughty of him. And then here, Bella is my example. She is sitting on this because it is a bench. Yeah, and torture for Slinky. Off we go. These are some toy drawers, which don't actually open. This is a play mat. I think it's possibly like Snakes and Ladder sort of thing. Anyways. Let's come over here. Over here you can build Mr. Potato. Here's Mr. Potato. I think Mr. Potato Head's there, so you can copy him probably. Here is Mr. Pig, and then that is the car. RC Racer. RC Racer. You go in it, then you beep it, which annoys everyone.
So as always seems to be the case on Embarkation Day, it just seems like it's just going. Time is just flying by. We're doing a divide and conquer method. The girls wanted their resort mugs filled up. So my husband and Will have gone up to deck 11 to fill up the resort mugs before the show. The girls and I are going to go to the Walt Disney Theatre, fill up the popcorn buckets, and then we can meet and get some seats in the show. Now there is no reserving seats in the show, so fingers crossed they just arrive, otherwise we'll have to sit separately. But hopefully we'll get some pretty good seats to enjoy this amazing production. Loved Aladdin on the Wish, cannot wait to see it again. Right, come on, I can smell the pop pop. So that's the atrium, we're heading this way to the Walt Disney Theatre. Here we have a Bon Voyage bar. Again, through to the atrium where we will be later. Past the shops, which are not open yet. Ooh, they've got the Cinderella chair. No, I think they're opening at half 7, I think Will said. I mean, it's good that no one's queuing yet, that's something. Oh my gosh, look at all the amazing merch. Look at the amazing merch, oh my goodness. Seriously. You see treasures. Oh, they will be in here. 7:30, they've got all the lounge fly. They've got the Disney Cruise Line, Spirit Jersey. Cannot wait to go shopping in there later. Oh, I kind of like the Disney Cruise Line big backpacks. Ooh, I already have those ears. Oh, and look, they're the bags. $29.99 when you spend a certain amount of money. Ooh, so we could be grabbing one of those later. Right, let's get some popcorn in Prelude. Because we've already got the buckets, the refills, only $1.75. And these are $25. $25 for these Disney Cruise Line.
You can put hot and cold drink.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
Iced coffee or hot cappuccino.
And does it stay hot and cold? Is it like insulated?
Yes,
oh, okay. That's really cool. And they are $25 and that includes the drink. So we managed to get seats at the front of this back section because that way tall people won't sit in front of Zara and she'll still be able to see. So it's really good seats to get. I shouldn't tell everyone that really because then everyone will like dash for these seats and we won't get them ever again. But you know, we like to share the tips. We do like to share the tips. And these are definitely our preferred seats. To stop filming now because the show is about to start. The kids have got popcorn. We did manage to get some of those. Daddy of 4 and I have got a glass of wine each that we've just had. Service come round. So the wine's an upcharge, but well worth the money. Bella, I hope you're going to share your popcorn. Let's watch Aladdin. I've got my glasses, so we'll see as best we can. But do you know what? I'm just going to enjoy it anyway. Aladdin was absolutely sensational. I kind of feel like it was different to One on the Wish. There were definitely some updated jokes. Now there's a huge queue here that initially I thought was for the shop. But it's for Goofy apparently, so the shop is now open. Should we go and take a look? Should we go and see what they've got? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, here we are. in the shop, and it's the headbands the girls have been after. Oh, and look, you have that Disney cruise ship. You have that Disney cruise ship, but oh my goodness, the headbands, girls. But girls, the headbands are not going to out. Can we go and run and look for Spirit jerseys super quick? Yeah. Can we go?
We don't know if the Spirit jerseys are.
I know, they're not going to run out. They're not going to run out, I promise. Let's look for Spirit jerseys quick. Girls, are you with us? Are you with us? Try not to lose any children. Right, we need to look at the Spirit jersey. Oh my goodness, she's beautiful. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Do we want her? Oh, I don't know. Have I regretted putting her down already? I don't know. Guys, kids, stay close. It is busy in here. So we've already had Disney Cruise Line plushies. I kind of want one of these. Hold on to this. I want one. I thought this would be a good parks bag for the boys to carry. Wow, it is mental in here. But look, we'll come back later in the cruise and do a proper come shop with me. The Spirit jerseys are in the other shop. Do you know what? You can take stuff from one place to the other though, can't you?
I think so, yeah.
To purchase it. I think you can do that. The Spirit jerseys aren't in here, are they?
No, they're not.
Are you feeling a bit overwhelmed because it's a bit busy in here? But overwhelmed. Okay, we'll keep moving. Let's go over to Sea Treasures. Cross to Sea Treasures. Keep the bag. It's not stealing. We already have Captain Minnie. Look, we have her. It's all good. Look, it's kind of mental in here. I promise we'll come back and do a marginally less chaotic come shop with me. Right, not stealing. We're just going from one shop to the other. It's okay to do this. And we haven't stolen anything. We're back in the shop. Hey. They have the lounge fly. Bella, do we need the lounge fly? Bella, it's Dumbo. Do we need... Look, pick it up and hold it while we decide. This is the first time, other than the Wish, to be fair, for some reason, we were on the Wish, we didn't get one, and they were available. There are plenty of Disney Wish Lounge Fly available on the Wish.
So what?
The Spirit jersey. Oh, and the ears.
Size medium and extra large.
Oh no, I bet they've got some elsewhere. They've got the fantasy ears, which are super cute, but not as functional. At least the bag you can use other times. The Spirit jersey, let's look at the Spirit jersey, even though it's not in the right size. Oh, it's totally different. They've totally redesigned it because they've got the navy at the bottom. The lettering isn't raised anymore. It's kind of shiny. I reckon they've got more of these elsewhere. Let's look for them. Over here. Nope. Extra large only. Ah, no. They've got Helly Hansen, look. Disney Helly Hansen. Look at this.
That's a towel.
That's a towel.
Oh, so it's a blanket.
Is it a blanket? I promise we're going to go back and look at the I pinky promise. Let's see if we've got the Spirit jersey, and then I pinky promise we'll go back and look at the headbands. Do we need this Disney fantasy towel? I kind of feel like we do. No?
I use it all the time.
It's nice.
Hands up, who needs a Disney fancy towel?
Not me specifically, but I feel like for the greater good of this.
For the greater good. William, for the greater good, you're right. Also, look at the fantasy mug. Daddy smashed his Disney Cruise Line coffee mug.
Usually I just quite like this for some reason. It's catching my eye. I don't
Now,
know why.
if they have it in your size, if they have it in your size, grab one, because I owe you some t-shirts, because the girls are having Royal Court Royal Tea and you are not.
Wait, move that.
The green?
Well,
do you like the green?
There's a bit much going on it.
There's too much going on. Is that the right size, Will?
T-shirts where like everything's on the back.
Okay.
Yeah, this is good.
Hold that.
Extra small, I think.
I promise you a shopping spree.
Should I get small or extra small?
Gosh, I don't know. I think you're quite tall and skinny, so extra small is probably fine.
Yeah,
Oh, these are the specific ears for Europe. Oh my gosh, look at these ears. These are so beautiful. Oh, a pink one.
Pink one.
Will, a green.
Green.
How about green for you, Will? You love green.
Oh no, the red one's nice, but
yeah, but if you need both, do you need both?
I'll take the green.
You could. If you could have both, do you want both? I owe you.
There's not really much point. They're basically the same design.
Are you sure there's no point?
I'd rather
you sure?
get a different design.
Okay, fine. Grab the green. Put back the pink. Now they have got extra small in this generic Disney Cruise Line.
It's nice.
You like?
It's nice, but the stripy bit is like.
You don't normally like white because you don't trust yourself with the food.
The top half is like one of my favourites on any Spirit Dream.
You like
the bottom
it?
half is just, it's alright, I guess. But
You're about to say mid, aren't you, Will? You're about to say it's mid. Oh no.
it's alright.
Pins! Pins! Oh wow. Is it a fantasy pin? Disney Fantasy in Europe pin. Oh wow. I love it. Oh, Daddy does like Helly Hansen, doesn't he? A Mickey Helly Hansen. Do you think Daddy would wear a Mickey Helly Hansen, really? Do you think he would? Not sure either. Not sure, to be fair. Loungefly.
OMG, is that actually?
This is the least practical loungefly I've ever seen. You could probably fit one phone in it. It's so stinking cute.
Most amazing design I've ever seen.
There's a pouch.
It is the least practical and the most beautiful.
There's a pouch.
It is the goofiest and funniest, but most amazing.
It's amazing.
Would you wear that?
Would you wear that? Is it? But how do you hold it? Does it have?
Props to
Is it
Loungefly for
crossbody?
trying something different.
Is it crossbody? Come on, we need to see this. Oh my gosh, it's shiny.
The
So
idea might be,
shiny.
like, add its own strap.
It is a
It's like a
crossbody.
pin sort of thing.
Yeah.
That is so cute.
Do we just buy one, take it back to the room, and then decide? That's so stinking cute.
The goofiest, funniest, but most amazing.
Oh,
This is just the best. I don't know.
it's $100.
How is
It's more expensive than normal Loungefly, but it's beautiful. I know. What do we think?
That probably will go.
Do we like that? Just pick it up. Don't just
anyway.
hold it until we
Yeah,
decide. Hold till we decide. Okay, so if we're going to pick a Loungefly, do we vote? Who votes
Wait, how
ship?
expensive is this one, sorry?
That one's going to be cheaper.
That one's going to
That
be
one's like a
$88.
different design,
$90. And that's 100. I mean, it's $10 in it, so that's like £6. We are going to go in a second, darling, but who votes for the ship one?
I think
Who votes for the horribly impractical ship but beautiful?
Yeah, well, the thing is, this adds a different edge to the Loungefly collection.
That is beautiful. It could live in my office looking pretty on the shelf. That is beautiful. Or your bedroom. I mean, Dumbo's lovely. He's very gold. But I love
use that
that.
as a going out bag.
You'd use that, would you? You could fit like nothing in it because it's so stinking cute.
You could put Mickey in it. You can have like Mickey.
You could have
sailing
Mickey
the
sitting
ship.
in it. Oh, I love it. Just look, let's hold it till we decide. Hold it till we decide. What are these? Are these Doonies or Loungefly? I actually like this. Look, this is cool. We are going to go back in the other one. What's that? It's a Disney Parks lug bag. That's nice. Look, it's nice and quilty. I like that. A lug bag is $125. And these are like a Loungefly size, but it's called a lug bag. I'm not familiar with these. I like them though. It feels nice. It's a crossbody. It's a crossbody. It would fit. I don't know if it would fit a drink in it, but I love it. I love that. That is only $29.99. Hold this until we decide. The new system is hold it and decide at the till. Hold it and decide at the till. Oh my goodness, look. It's a Disney Cruise Line Mickey hat, which, I mean, it doesn't go on top of your DLP hat. But that's so cool.
Planning or even thinking about planning a Disney cruise? Grab my free Quick Start Disney Cruise Planning Guide at mummyoffour.com/plan cruise. It's packed with key dates, insider tips, and my most helpful planning resources so that you can get organized without the overwhelm and start making your cruise magical from the moment you book.
Are going to be creating their own headbands. So the band itself is $9.99 and then each plush is $11.99 on top. Bear in mind it's American prices. No? You're not doing it?
Really expensive.
But you have been saving your money in your Monzo pocket money.
Wait, how much is that?
Yeah, it's about
$9.99 for the headband, but then you can pick a mix. Also, it means you can play with them. Look how cute they are. So these are so stinking cute. You can like slide them on, but you can just play with them. It's just like a little Pluto head and be like, hello.
What, so you can have a beheaded Pluto?
You can have a beheaded Pluto, exactly.
I'm just gonna get one.
I think you need at least two on a headband. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
So the
that's
question
how
is,
I
look,
feel,
this is a step 1, 2, 3. So you've got pick the base headline, choose your characters and attach them. But you can swap them round. Look, it's amazing.
Who should I have?
Can you pass?
I mean, I love Pooh. Okay, you definitely need these. Bells, have you got one? Have you got a headband? Right, okay, girls, headbands.
Barrel chip, really.
Pooh Bear or Chip to go with who? Let's help you decide. Minnie, does
I
Minnie?
want this.
So you want Chip and Daisy? I mean, amazing. Pooh Bear
Dale
or
and
what? Pooh Bear or
Dale.
Pooh Bear? I don't know. Pooh Bear. Although you could swapsy and you could wear a Chip and a Dale. One of you could wear a Chip and a Dale. You could swap it. You could like
I know,
agree to make
I know, but the thing is, like, which one would look good with Minnie?
Pooh Bear. I say Pooh Bear. But I'm biased because I love Pooh Bear. I love Pooh Bear. Honestly, guys, if you're watching this,
Should I buy this?
yes, but we can look for one that's more in your size. We can find where they came from. That was a random one. Of course, don't worry. We're just carrying so much stuff. This is sheer chaos. Sheer chaos.
But I really like Minnie.
I love Minnie too, Bells. I mean, honestly, this place is absolute flipping chaos. We will definitely come back and do a more organised, less chaotic come shop with me. There's also Stitch down the bottom. Let's see who we've got. Oh no! We just dropped this one on the head. There you go. So we've got Stitch, Angel, Ham, Alien, Lotso, some Pooh Bear characters. There's no Piglet, Bells. No Piglet.
Yeah, I know.
Then the Sensational Six and the bands. Are you happy with the choice?
Piglet, that would be an easy choice.
I know. You do love your Piglet. I say Pooh. I love Pooh Bear. He's my fave. True. Then you could mix and match. Okay, guys. Moment of truth. We're standing in this big, long, absolutely horrendous queue. Are we keeping the cruise ship Loungefly that's the least practical but most beautiful Loungefly we've ever seen, or the fantasy one?
Well, judging by the fact that you put that one down.
Well, I think we have to say bye-bye, Dumbo. Sorry, Dumbo, no offence, we do love you. But I think the cruise ship wins. It's beautiful. That is absolutely stunning and very you, darling. Do you want Mummy to stand here in this queue while Daddy takes you out? Oh, actually, I love that too. Oh, no, panic. Oh, I don't know. Which one's calling to you? Well, if it's more you and less expensive, that's a no-brainer, surely. I got this. Escape. I'll take one for the team and stand in this queue. Okay, we finally got out of the shop. We've got a massive bag of stuff that I'm supposed to be deciding on at a later date because I can't decide now. My brain is not braining. Need to go and find the others. Dinner is 5 minutes ago. Actually, I thought it was 8:15. It was 8:30 apparently, because I waxed lyrical about telling everyone about how they need to check the Disney Cruise Line Navigator app. Yet, I've not actually done it myself. If I'm going to be fully honest. I've been relying on my teenager to do that for me. Oh, look, princesses meeting in the atrium. Look how beautiful the atrium is. It's just like the dream, with a chandelier. It's a totally different colour. It's kind of all greeny. Oh, it's just so beautiful. It's like so familiar, and yet so different at the same time. I love it. I think we're in Enchanted Garden, aren't we? That's on deck 2. Let's go down to deck 2. It looks like we've missed the Agrabah photos, which is a bit of a shame. I don't know, maybe they'll have them again later. But ultimately, the kids are not going to want to do photographs. They're going to want to run. Don't walk, run to the Sail Away party, which is now at 10:10 because it was postponed earlier because of the rain and the wind and the thunder and all the things. Oh, the Chip Detective just over here. I know the kids are going to want to do that tomorrow probably. Anyway, now into Enchanted Garden to relax a little. There we go. We've checked the app and we now know the table number. It was in fact 8:30, not 8:15, so that's good news. Made up. Oh my goodness, look, and we've got a big crab and we've been pixie dusted on the doors. You've got what? Are you joking? Oh my gosh. Oh wow. It is so beautiful. So we've come back to the room. Literally the girls needed a wee, but I've got all this stuff I needed to dump off. Purple, I can't believe it.
Purple stripes on my pillow.
I love it. Whoa. Right, girls. Basically, we needed a wee, didn't we? We needed a wee.
I love these chocolates.
It's so nice. We've been pixie dusted. So the room is all beautifully turned around by a stateroom host. We need to have a wee. Everyone needs to go to the toilet. And then we need to grab some jumpers, some coats, some spirit jerseys really, for the sailing away party, which is now at 10:10. And just put some of this stuff down in the room. Also, my husband left the wine that we bought at the show in the room. So we're going to take that. Where does he put that? We need the wine that Daddy bought. We need to take that with us. And then get back to dinner. Everyone's had a wee. We're now heading back down to Enchanted Garden to have our dinner. We have got spirit jerseys ready for the sail away party, which has been moved. Zara's not quite sure if she wants to go. Looking very gorgeous there with your new necklace, but I am going to need to do your Princess Jasmine costume up the back because it needs sticking back together. Yes, you've got your headbands. I've also picked up scissors from the room, which I'd left in my other bag, in order to snip the tags off. Oh, embarkation day is so magical. So exciting, but also so mental. I'm pretty sure you don't have to do embarkation day this way, where it's like, quick, run. But that's how you kids like to do it, isn't it? You kids like to do the quick, run, style of our embarkation day. Oh, one of these days we'll have a calm embarkation day, or would that just be boring?
Put my pastas here. I'm excited for it.
Can you believe we only got on the ship this morning?
I know.
Well, actually, only about lunchtime. Took so long going upstairs to the toilet to fetch spirit jerseys that our food is now here, but it looks absolutely delicious. I've gone for the bruschetta starter. Zara's gone for chicken tenders and pasta. Amazing. Bella's gone for chicken tenders and turkey, double protein. Oh, we love a bit of Mickey ketchup. Thank you so much. Oh, Bells, Mickey ketchup. You having some Mickey? Have you been on a Disney cruise if you haven't had Mickey ketchup? So I really enjoyed my starter, which was bruschetta, and for this I've got spinach, lentils and rice, which was a veggie option. I'm not vegetarian, but this seemed nice, so I'm giving it a go. We've just had some very exciting news.
Mickey!
Apparently there's going to be a show with Mickey and friends here in Enchanted Garden. We never had this on the Dream. They've got Enchanted Garden on the Dream. They never had this on the Dream. It's very exciting. How excited are we? We've not actually seen Mickey yet.
My toys are also exciting.
Oh, there we go. Zara's dropping things under the table. The girls have got these headbands that they bought with the little characters on them. Oh, I need to cut Bella's off hers, but look, these are the ones that Bella chose.
These are mine too.
They're very cute.
Daisy and Dale.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. And we've got a Let the Magic Begin menu. Oh, what's it going to be? Mango marble cheesecake. Dessert, dark chocolate bomb. Oh, don't know what I want. Or do I? Oh, Magical Express Sundae. That's going to be the one for me, I think. Didn't know anything about that. What were your thoughts on that? By the way, how awesome
well,
did that go in your head?
I thought it was very, very good. And
yeah.
When the server said show, I expected the servers to do a show.
Oh, that they were going to, when they sing Happy Birthday and stuff?
Yeah.
I see. And can I ask
Not the characters dancing around.
I'm loving, by the way, how much it's changing. It goes from dusk to nighttime in here. So now it's sunset. And then earlier it was nighttime in Enchanted Garden. It's just so beautiful.
How is everyone's embarkation day going? In fact, Will, haven't heard from you in a bit. Tell me about your embarkation day so far and your thoughts.
Absolutely amazing. I don't know. It's very good, I guess. What else do I say, really? It's just the service has been amazing, the food amazing, the shows amazing. Something else was amazing as well, I'm pretty sure. It's been absolutely amazing. I don't know how it's been so, like, it doesn't feel like one day. It's just been so good.
Embarkation day is always like that. It never feels like just one day. Oh my goodness. Zara's got a Mickey bar. I have gone for another Sunday. How many Sundays is too many on a Disney cruise? The answer is the limit does not exist. And as I tuck into my Sunday, I just really kind of want to reiterate just how amazing the Aladdin show was. I don't think I really stressed that enough. It was sensational and equally quite different from The Wish. I felt like a lot of that stuff I hadn't seen before, like they've made amendments or it's just different. It didn't feel like an identical copy and paste show from The Wish. So that was kind of nice. And they definitely updated some of the jokes. Oh, Zara, you got Mickey sprinkled on your Mickey waffle. Oh, it's so flipping magical here. So we finished dinner. We need to now get upstairs. We've got 10 minutes till the show starts. The lifts are slow. Do you want to just leg it up the stairs then? I have eaten so much. I might be sick.
I don't want you to be sick.
I mean, I can try not to.
No, we're not. We're gonna wait for lunch.
I could do it. I think I could do it. I could totally run in these shoes. Shall we do it? No. Zara, by the way, has gone back to the room with Daddy for because she couldn't anymore. She just couldn't. She couldn't even anymore. What do you think? Are we getting in? Are we getting in this lift? Is it a bit full? Bit full? Can we get in? Are you blowing away? So we've got up. I got to talk into this microphone. So we've got a spot that's really good.
Really good but windy.
This is the windiest I've ever seen it. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just absolutely.
Bella's just peace. Bella is literally horrified.
I'm not sure if you can hear me or what I'm saying or just wind. Oh, it's so cold.
That was a nice song transition.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Do you want to go in or are you okay?
I'm staying here.
You're staying here? We are sticking this out. As William said, parties at night hit different.
It's part of the Disney cruise game.
It is.
It's a ritual. Yeah, same Bella. We're fine.
It's
warming up.
Tear up my reputation. Let me make my decision. Baby, there's nothing holding me back.
Don't forget about us either!
It's me, one of those! And last, but certainly not least, Mickey Mouse! Hi, folks! Come on, everybody! Let's sail away! Let's go! you think that was great, get ready because it's time to have even more fun.
That's right. I'm talking to all you kids out there, big and small. Make some noise if you're ready to have some fun.
Wow! That was impressive. Then let's kick it and show them how it's done. Okay.
Wow, you guys were great. And one has just begun. Yes, me?
I've been reviewing that itinerary, and I think it's time to see what's from inside. I'm ready to find exotic places filled with adventure and romance.
Aw.
Oh, Tinkerbell. Come on, everybody. That's right.
Who let the dog yell? Diggy, diggy, down, diggy, diggy, down. Okay, everybody, it's time to get into the action and get your party groove on. Everybody on your feet, let's dance. Stay alive, stay alive. Ooh, woo. Stay alive, stay alive. Stay alive, stay alive. This is fun.
Hey, Walter, I think it's time we shake things up with a new dance.
That's right. It's time to shake the tail feather. We're gone. I'm Kenzie Black.
ship?
Right. Well, as you can see, the fun has just begun.
The time is now. Lego Disney Dreams begin!
Thanks for joining us, everybody. We hope you had fun.
Please give it up for Mickey and Minnie and the rest of the gang. Weren't they great?
Hope you liked the show. Bye-bye. Not sure. Well, thanks, Chipper. See you in the buffet.
Bye-bye.
Have fun on deck. So long for now.
So if you go this side of the partition where there wasn't any space, not that windy. Step this side and it's into a full-on gale. Ah, funnel, I literally got blown over. That was wild. Bella, you don't even want a soft serve, are you that cold? I'm a bit cold, yeah. You don't even want a soft serve? I don't need more sugar to keep warm. Oh my goodness.
Well, windswept doesn't quite cover it. I'm whispering because we've come back to find a very, very sleepy Zara. As you can tell from my hair, it was so windy. If we'd been the other side of that partition, it wasn't that windy at all. William had to take his hat off because it was blowing off. I bent down by the funnel to take a photo of the children and nearly fell on my bottom. Now, if we'd gone the other side of the partition, it wouldn't be nearly as windy, but then you wouldn't have had space to sit down. You were so tired, you wanted to sit on the floor, didn't you? So was it worth going up there and getting blown to bits? For me, it's the magic. It's when they count down and they go, no, 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 no. And they play the horn, and I'm like, sailing away. Now, normally at the sail away party, we're not sailing that fast. Embarkation day, it's felt like a week in the best way. Can you believe we only got on the ship earlier today?
No.
Embarkation day is like several days in one. Highlights of the day, Will?
The show.
Latin. Yeah, open board lunch, dinner, amazing. The day party. Yes, I've loved it all. I'm meeting so many amazing people. All cast members, all guests, just amazing. The shows, Aladdin was sensational. Just so good. Do not ever miss the shows if you come on a Disney cruise. The shops, bonkers. Loads of amazing merch. We'll go back and do a better come shop with me when it's less mental, a bit later in the cruise. Highlights, Bells.
I enjoyed. What have we done today?
So much. Okay, better question. What are you looking forward to tomorrow?
Royal Court Royalty.
It's going to be so much fun. Yeah. I can't wait. I am also so tired and so windswept that I'm not making much sense. And I'm partly whispering so I don't wake Zara up. And partly because I'm falling asleep. Good morning from our first full day on board the beautiful Disney Fantasy, where we are spending an entire day at sea. We have got a lot planned for today, have we not, William?
Yes, we have a lot.
And William is going to briefly, before we head off to the day, share some plans with us. If you've seen the channel before, you know that I have got Magical Cruise planners, both adults and kids versions. Now, something a bit different for this trip, we've put the kids' printable versions in their own
magical binders, which are super flexible, so you can put whatever you like in there. It's a really great way to have activities and things for the kids to do when they're bored, when they're waiting around in the port, maybe when they're traveling, when they're waiting for characters. There's places to draw the characters so that the characters can autograph them and things. But most importantly for today, William's been through the Disney Cruise Line Navigator app, which has all of the information about all the daily itineraries and things. And he's written out some plans. So, Will, our little Wikipedia knows everything about Disney. I'm going to hand over to you to tell us what we've got going on today.
So, first of all, we got the room service breakfast, which we've already done. We're going to then go to the Edge open house. If the girls and stuff want to see Edge, and I'll get to check it out first. And
The
then
uninitiated. What's Edge?
Edge is the tweens club for 11 to 14-year-olds.
Edge is actually going to change quite a lot after the summer in the dry dock. So it's going to be the last opportunity to see it in its current iteration.
Yes, while it's in the funnel.
While it's currently still in the funnel, I believe they're doing the same as they've done for the Dream and deleting Edge from the funnel, moving it down to near Vibe and actually putting another suite in the funnel. Anyway, back into you. What's happening next after that?
So then I'm going to go to the Edge and the kids are going to go to the kids club at 10:30 when it opens to like regular kids club, all that.
And again, in case this is someone's first video, what's the kids club for the girls?
It's called the Oceaneer Club or the Oceaneer Lab. You can go in between through them, like through passageway. They're different themed areas and fun things to do, like drawing and playing games and stuff.
And if you missed yesterday's vlog, we did a little open house tour in there, so you can check that out after you've seen this. Okay, what else do we have planned in the big plan?
So then I'm going to go to the sun deck with Edge. The sun deck, it would normally be accessed by Vibe, but for today only, for 2 hours, we're going to get the sun deck all to ourselves.
And just in case people don't know, what's Vibe?
Vibe is the 14 to 17-year-old kids club, and it has like a sun deck on the Dream and Fantasy, which is like you can.
Yeah, I'd really like to do a little open house tour in Vibe as well, so the girls and you actually, because you're not.
Yeah, I do want to see it. I mean, I will briefly see it.
I mean, you'll see it today, but anyway. Okay, so after that we have,
I think, lunch at about 1ish,
Okay.
12, that sort of time,
I like-
at Flo's Cafe.
oh yeah, you're thinking deck food?
I think
Deck
so, yeah.
food, okay.
That might be a good
I
call.
love it when William makes the plan, so I don't have to.
Then
and-
I'm going to go back to Edge. They're going to get ready for Royal Court Royalty. I'm going to go
yes.
to the kids club so that Doff can go.
That's Daddy of four, for
Yeah.
who've not been around here before. William actually isn't
He can
called
go
Daddy
get-
anymore, he calls him Doff.
Yeah, he's going to go to that thingy where the like behind the scenes thing.
Oh, a ship tour.
which
A
is
making of the
adults only.
theme or something, a theming of the ship, something like that.
And then at 3, the girls have Royal Court Royalty. I'll stay in the kids club until about 4ish.
Girls, how excited are we for Royal Court Royalty?
Excited.
Royal Court Royalty is a really special princess experience. We've not managed to book before, it's always been sold out. We've done Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique before, both on the Dream and the Wish, which was amazing. It's going to be mummy makeover style today, so it won't quite be Bibbidi Bobbidi style hair, apologies in advance, but we'll make it work. We'll do a little royal makeover in the stateroom here, and then we've got Royal Court Royalty with the princesses. I haven't seen what the full experience is going to be. I'm so excited to do that and to share it all. And you guys are so excited. We did a little Google about what the gifts are at the moment and if they're the same.
Amazing.
Amazing. By the way, if you've not met them, this is my Bella. This is my little Zara, also known as Zaza. Then after Royal Court Royalty, what we got?
Then I think we're just going to go get maybe like a soft serve, maybe even do goofy golf. We've got like a good hour-ish,
Okay.
maybe to 2 hours gap.
Can we do some
kind of-
funnel picks? I want to do some funnel picks. we
Yes,
were
we're gonna
planning to
have
do funnel
time
picks yesterday.
To do an activity then.
Okay.
The
Just like-
bunnies are dressed.
Oh, the bunnies are
for the
dressed.
fashion show.
They look
Well,
sensational.
It's
Yeah,
because
it's
we're
being
being princesses later. So
And the
this
bunnies.
is my bunny. She's Belle.
She looks amazing.
Ta-da.
And this
And
is
this is Amelia.
Zara's
and
bunny.
She's Disney bounding as
Snow White.
Cinderella.
Oh, Cinderella. Okay, amazing.
But she doesn't have a Cinderella dress, so she just wore this.
It's close
some
enough.
Cinderella ears.
That's amazing. Amazing.
And at 6:15, it's going to be the Frozen show tonight. We're going to
Can't
go
wait for
watch
that. We've got some fun Disney bound outfits to do for
Then
that.
I think, like yesterday, we're probably going to do some shopping at like around 7:30ish, where like in between. I feel
if
like
it's not
that's a
too
good call
busy,
as well.
I will go and take you guys for a more chilled come shop with me. The shops last night were possibly the most mental I've ever seen them,
Probably
actually.
won't be that busy tonight though, because everyone did it yesterday. So
The UK sailings, I do find that everyone gets a bit frantic with the shops. We just didn't find that when we sailed on the Wish.
and dinner at 8:30 at Royal Court.
Excellent, which is going to be really, really fun. So it's a very princess-tastic day. It is really nice to make these bucket lists. The girls have made their own bucket lists of things they want to do through the cruise too. My bucket list things, I want to do some funnel photos. I want to try and get as many magic shots done as possible when there are magic shot opportunities, because we did pay for the magic photo pass, which means we've got the unlimited photos. We just need to try and get those photos around the ship. And I want a Dole Whip, okay? I want a Dole Whip. I haven't had a Dole Whip in a year. Mummy needs a Dole Whip, okay? I don't want one with rum on it. On our first UK sailing we did with my auntie and uncle, we were on the Dream. She asked for a double rum on the Dole Whip, and oh my goodness, it was piratey and not in a good way. So no, we're not here for that. Not here for it at all. So yeah, this is going to be a bit of a cruise vlog series where we're taking you along for all of the adventures. I'm so excited to share it all with you. We have got Pirate Night coming up. We have got Disney Believe coming up. We have got reservations at Remy coming up later in the series. So excited, like so much. And we've got Port Adventures tomorrow and the day after. Anything you'd like to add, Will, before we go around the ship?
No, not really, but yeah.
Okay, super quick outfit check. Will has got a Walt Disney World t-shirt, which still fits him, luckily. You've gone tall and skinny, haven't you? So your t-shirts fit the short sleeve, but anything like long sleeve, long legs, he's grown literally 2 inches since the last cruise. It's terrifying. Yes, doing the muster drill. It's like stand in height order. Last year, who's taller, Will? We're about the same height. This year...
Even when I'm sitting down.
No, I know, don't.
Posture.
No, don't.
Like,
oh, no. Most of your height's in your legs, okay?
Yeah, but...
Most of your height's in your legs,
Still,
same as your big brother. Let's not rub it into your short mummy, okay? Bella is Disney bounding as one of her favourite Walt Disney World characters, Figment, until later on when she's switching to a Belle Disney bound for, well, actually just a Belle full-on, never mind Disney bound, a Belle full-on outfit for Royal Court Royalty. Zara is Disney bounding as Snow White, and then she's going to dress as Cinderella for Royal Court Royalty. I've just got like a purple Rapunzel-esque active dress for running around deck today, and then I'm going to change into like a longer skirt and things for Royal Court Royalty, also kind of Rapunzel themed. And then later on tonight, we've got Frozen the Musical Spectacular, and we've got Frozen Disney bound group outfits. Yesterday, sadly, my lamp necklace did not show up for my Jafar Disney bound because one of our cases for the first time on Disney Cruise ever was a bit delayed getting to the room, and that's the one with my jewellery in it.
We did get it.
We did get it. Just in case I failed to mention that yesterday, we did get the case, so nobody panic. I don't think it was Disney Cruise Line's fault. AB Parking were somewhat troublesome with the cases compared to previous years.
You're wondering where Figment is? He just flew away somewhere, and I think he's landed on the wall somewhere.
Oh, he's landed on the wall somewhere. This is because the walls are magnetic, okay?
Oh,
Figment.
there he is.
What are you doing up there? And the children have had so much amazing pixie dust. Like they've got some magnets stuck here. We've got some more magnets on the door that people have had. Anyway, we need to get our act together and go. One thing I will note, we are noticing the movement of the ship a bit more, but did you say we're doing the Bay of Biscay at the moment? It's not as bad as the bumpiest we've ever had it would be going across the Florida Straits. But this is a bit more than we normally notice. Not as bad as last night. We ran up to the Sail Away party, which if you didn't see that vlog, they changed the Sail Away party to much later because of the weather. We were the wrong side of the barrier, weren't we? It was so windy. It was amazing, but it was so windy. We could have gone the other sid of the barrier, but then we wouldn't have been able to sit down. Bella wouldn't sit down. So we're blown to bits. So we've gone through the wrong elevators because we're following William. We're going to walk through cabanas and out the other side. We're currently serving breakfast and it is pretty busy because it is actually 10:15 ship time. I just haven't changed my clock.
Out of use. Now every day, every night, every moment with you, I'm walking on air.
So this is Edge, but after the dry dock, it's not going to look like this for very much longer. I believe this is going to be a suite, which, oh my goodness, like the views up here are sensational. So that will be amazing. But also, this is such a cool space. So it's going to go down and split the space with Vibe, which does mean they will have some access to that pool deck that Will's going to go and be able to access later. We will see if we can do a... Ooh, that means we've got 5 minutes.
5 minutes. It is going to be Edge Kids only.
So, super quick tour before they kick us out. There's a water fountain over here. Lots of cool seating. Profiles, so I guess we'll fill these out so you can kind of make friends. The dance floor is amazing. There's some football football playing on the TV over here by the looks of it. Little area in here. This is actually quite different. Obviously the edge on the Dream has changed already, but it's slightly different even to the one on the Dream. Like the colouring on those boxes and things were brighter on the Dream, and they were kind of in greys here. They did have a foosball table here. I'm assuming it's going to be like similar type stuff when they do the refurb, but obviously in a totally different location. They've got these massive screens. I think this is a movie, and that's maybe they're playing on a Switch or something. But it's just so cool with like all the bright lighting. Will loves hanging out on edge and making new friends. The lighting. The floor is so cool. I just love how everywhere on the Disney cruise, look at the hidden Mickeys everywhere. This is the flashy tunnel bit of the aqueduct, which apparently it's very hard to see people going past because they flash and go through so quickly, but pretty cool. Anyway, we're gonna have to evacuate this space now, leave Will here. He's gonna stay here and then go to the Vibe pool takeover. Will, we're gonna leave you to it. We'll come and grab you from Vibe later on. The kids are having some drinks. They're filling up in their resort mugs. It's a bit of a treat because we don't let them have fizzy drinks at home. A little bit of a fun something on Disney Cruise. I know, normally they love this Minute Maid Cloudy Lemonade, but for some reason it's not available. You can actually have it in the restaurants at the moment.
Still push it though.
I know, it's just for some reason it's not available. We'll ask why that's not available, but it's just water, I think. But yeah, the Sprite. I mean, try it, see what it is. You can also fill up with water here, which obviously we do a lot with our reusable water bottles. I've actually carabined my resort mug to the outside of my bag. I don't want to put it inside my bag in case it leaks, but that's a good way to carry it around. So we've filled up our resort mugs and we're gonna head back down to the room to drop them off. First, the girls want a little look around this shop, Who's It's and What's It's, which is mostly swim stuff. You want Nemo armbands. I don't think you need those.
I can't swim very well.
You can swim very well. Oh, sunnies though.
Oh my gosh, no, they're mine. They are mine. I want them.
You think those?
How old? I mean,
They're for age 3 plus. Does it fit your face? No, she wants these purple Ariel-ish ones. They're cool. They're so cool. Oh my gosh, I like the dotty ones. They are so slay.
Actually Ariel.
They are actually Ariel. I know. So how much are they? They're a violet price. Violet is $17.99. You've been saving your pocket money. The kids have pocket money on Monzo cards. You make very different choices if I'm buying for you versus if you're purchasing, by the way.
Yeah.
Very different choices. Anyway, the kids have pocket money on Monzo cards. I have a free Monzo account, and they have free pocket money accounts within that. I can really manage all their money within it. I can stop their cards, start their cards. It's really, really handy. I have got a link. If you use my link to join Monzo, you get £5, sometimes £10 added to your account when you join. So check that out if you want to use it for pocket money for kids, but also for fee-free travelling, because you have a fee-free money for currency conversion abroad. Oh look, it's Goofy, chilling and relaxing. Oh my gosh, that towel. We did buy a fantasy towel yesterday.
Can I have my towel? Can I have a towel?
Look, bags. We could just get the bags here, look. We need 3 shopping bags.
Yeah, but we
need
wanted to go there anyways.
Oh, that's true. So we're lying to ourselves, were we, about the real reasons? Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Is this for sale? Is that a bath toy?
Oh, yes.
Is that a bath toy?
Can we have it for the bath, please? Please. Me and Bella will split the price.
How much is the price?
How much is the price?
What's the price?
Would you actually use this?
$24.99 though. That's only about £20.
Well, we can split it.
That is the cutest thing I've ever seen.
That, Bella?
Zara loves this bather. That's amazing. Bella's found this visor hat.
That's actually good because
it's not a hat. It's just a visor.
No, but the thing is, it gets really hot, like on hot days.
Oh, that's true. But you want it to keep the thing out for your eyes. I did pick up one of these Disney Cruise Line backpacks yesterday in the shop. Pleased with my purchase. I love these. These are like UPF suits. No, I know they're not super practical because apparently if kids are swimming, you're not supposed to put them in blue. They're harder to see by lifeguards and stuff, but they are beautiful. They're like a spirit jersey.
Feel it.
Yeah, it's like a spirit. It's like a swimming costume, but it's a spirit jersey. And what about the ones behind you? Are they adult ones? I actually love that.
I want one, but
You'd wear it in the pool. You can wear, I think you can wear them in the pool. You can wear them in the pool, or they're beautiful.
They're £50.
Dollars, darling, dollars. And they've got the adult ones up here. I do have actual Spirit jerseys that colour from Disney Cruise Line from previous trips. Girls, these are gorgeous, but do you want to just go down to the main shops and see if it's a bit less chaotic? So Zara's going to think about these sunnies because they are beautiful. Well, we'll definitely... I don't think they're the kind of thing that's going to sell out on the cruise, so don't panic.
Whenever lost, whenever down, you know what to do. There's no mountain I won't climb, be right by your side, right by your side.
We've just come out of the lift and the Royal Gathering, but we're not doing the Royal Gathering today. We're seeing the princesses later in Royal Court Royalty. So this is the Royal Gathering. This is a free experience, but you do need to book it 30 days before your cruise, regardless of your Castaway Club status. And it is limited spacing. We've managed to get Royal Gathering for the last sea day, but we're seeing the princesses later. Can't believe that. We're going back to the room at 2, aren't we, to get changed and ready? Yeah. Okay, now this way to the shops. Okay, the shop's looking a bit quieter. Time to do some serious looking around and shopping. Mickey's Mainsail, the princessy one. Look at these sets, girls. Once Upon a Story set. These are so cute, look. They're like...
These are like the other ones, but they're slightly different.
They are. You've had something similar to these. I think these are reimagined, redesigned versions. They're so cute.
They're really
Loving
similar.
those.
I think they're more like neon colours.
No, you have very similar things.
No, we have all of these shapes and stuff.
You do. They have totally redesigned them. That is nice. That is a very nice lilac top. There's also this kind of packaway mat, which is cute. A lilac hat. Princesses, you have about 1 million of these toy figure princesses, don't you? Yeah, this is live action Ariel. And then down here we've got... That is
I don't have that.
Cinderella. That's Once Upon a Story Cinderella. You've had some of these little dolls before, but these again are totally reimagined. She's really cute. She comes with a bathtub. And these are Encanto characters. I actually really like that little Cinderella though. Look, she's got that dog as well. I don't know why she's running a bath in that. Maybe she's bathing the dog. Sorry, look at those ears. Look at those ears.
But look at this dress.
That is everything.
That's kind of not a dress, but
That is so you.
if it's Zara, look.
Those ears are everything. You don't need ears. I mean, we have got 1 million pairs of ears. You are being much more sensible with your money now. You're having to spend your own. Look, you girls already have this Disney Cruise Line ship. Oh, that's a Donald boat thing. So you've got the mini. Have you? You've got the mini. So this is the front of it. This is the back.
It's all like advertised or whatever.
Oh, that's so sweet. That's $40, $39.99. He's so cute. I also love the towel animal plushies. So the towel animals, like the stateroom hoods, make up for you. And someone had one of these in the lift yesterday. The $39.99. Like, it's Captain Minnie, and she's a baby, and she's all wrapped up in a cruise blanket.
Oh, I have a Raja one.
I said, well, I thought you had a Marie one. You've got a Raja one, have you?
No, I pictured her with a Marie one, but I knew she had a Raja one.
I see. Super cute Disney Cruise Line clothing. The hoodie's nice, and the dress. The socks are so cute. Are they the right size? You need size 47.
I don't know, but look at all these socks.
Oh, they are cute. Bella sort of collects socks. The plush wall. Now, you've already got Captain Mickey, Captain Minnie. You don't have Pluto? Not even anyone between you? No one has Captain Mickey? Are you joking?
Will does.
Will does. I thought so. Come on. So then we've also got like Ratatouille. I guess Rami is on board. Stitch. Dory.
Are a little bit big.
Well, Dory's a fish and we are at sea. You've definitely got Captain, Donald and Daisy and all those, and Chip and Dale. You don't have Captain Mickey though. Well, but William does, so it's okay. So I was just asking what this storybook thing is. It's like a play set. You open it out to play. Oh, they got Pirate Knight swords, look. They're cool. And then bubble wands. I think you've had those before. I think Linny bought you those on a previous cruise. Someone did ask actually in one of the questions that we didn't get to on travel day. Is Linny not coming with us on this cruise? Is she okay? She's absolutely fine. She just had to dog sit her son, so my cousin's dog, on the dates that we're coming on this cruise. And these are all the princess dolls, by the way. You've got so many princess dolls. They're so cute. These you've had these before, the Belle one.
I haven't had them before.
No, you've had something similar to these. These are the dolls that you refer to as the Elsia and Anya sized dolls, aren't they? You know? So when you watch, what's it called? Is it called Come Play With Me on YouTube? Tiana's kitchen is so cool. And the beds from Elsa and Anna. These little ones, I've got to say, are so cute. I think they've really up-leveled those. And through we go into the next section. We saw some people buying these yesterday. These are fantasy statues like Millie in the Atrium, and for $59.99 you can have a replica model of Disney Fantasy. Big selection of hats. So Will had this hat previously, the Disney Cruise Line one. There's Captain Minnie on there, Disney 2025. Oh look, more of this, like just the peak Bella. So you don't have to, you know, have the actual hat on your head. On the ears, the 2025 ears, so cute. This is all the 2025 stuff, actually. This is a bit similar to, we saw the Play in the Park stuff and the equivalent Disney Cruise Line range for 2024. This is clearly the 2025 equivalent. Oh, my girls have found the pins.
These are like the ice cream surprise.
Are they cool?
I think all of those are in there. Each
Those-
pack can 05 randomly. Look,
so
I
cute.
love that.
That's adorable.
Mummy, look, Paolo. Are you doing
That's
that or
nice.
not?
No, we don't do
I
Paolo
love-
in this one.
They're
Oh,
a
like
lot
fantasy.
More they're a lot more like anime, just Paolo, Aqueduct, that sort of thing.
Like really specific to the cruise. I quite like just this fantasy one.
It's
They've got Castaway
kind
Cay,
of
even though we're not
fun
going there.
to do the impossible.
Oh, that's a quote from Walt Disney.
Yeah.
And this one's nice. Disney Dream in Europe. But I just like the fantasy
Gosh,
one.
I love that.
Oh, I saw some of that yesterday in the queue, and yes, loved it.
Into the ones.
So cute. Oh, a very sassy Sailor Daisy. On Chip and Dale through the porthole. And Zara spotted this Marie pin, which is very extra and very Zara. You don't know about that. It might be too extra for you. Right, Will needs to come and choose some Disney Cruise Line t-shirts that I've promised him, so we'll come back in with Will to do that. They are $29.99, and these are some of the styles. But the girls are having Royal Court Royal Tea, so I've promised him a bit of a merch shop. He's already got that one. He's already got quite a few. And oh my goodness, can we just note, day 2 of the cruise, a UK cruise, and they've still got ship-specific Loungefly. I'm in shock. And I think a lot of people may have queued for nothing. Back to the creator headband. So the girls, let's just model. See the ones they're modelling. They brought yesterday. We got Pooh Bear, we got Minnie, we got Chip and or Dale. Chip with the chocolate chip nails. So that's Dale. Okay. And Daisy. You want to get some more? Because look, on this picture, it shows you can add multiple to each headband. So the headband, the base band is $9.99. I have labelled your headbands, haven't I? With the name labels I always use for everything. Or at least I gave them to you to label. Did you not do it? No. We'll have to do that when we get back to the room. I gave you the labels and you just gave them back to me.
I didn't know where they were.
Anyway, I will label the girls' headbands with the labels I always use. Ones that are really good for... I mean, obviously you wouldn't machine wash these, but they are machine washable and dishwasher safe after 24 hours. So I'll link those, because those labels are always really handy to pack as labels for your kids so that they can label stuff that they've bought. But also I always put your phone, or my phone number in the kids' labels. So they've always got my phone number on them if they get lost. And hopefully things get returned to us if they go missing. So look, more plushy towel animals. We've got a monkey with sunglasses, an elephant with sunglasses. These are adorable. There's a Pirates of the Caribbean cruise ship, which is similar to the cruise ship that you have already, which is also over here. If you have seen any of my videos at home where I'm talking about Disney Cruise Line, you will have spotted this in the background because I pop it in the background as a bit of theming. I always steal your toy cruise ship, don't I? Yeah. I do, for theming. The girls are now back to debating which extra characters to add to the headband. I think Donald would have to go, you'd have to put Chip in the middle.
Yeah, I know, but I think I'm definitely going to put Donald.
Okay. Belle's thoughts?
No.
Well, I think you should just get Chip. He's really cute. And then we'll have Chip and Dale.
That is true, you would have both. You could also mix and match, like you could borrow both.
Or is he too similar to Minnie?
Well, no, because they go together. Mickey would work.
Because I'm getting Daisy.
Yeah. I mean, you could have up to 4 on a headband. You could just buy a different one each day on the cruise.
Yeah.
While the girls are deciding, and may take some time, let's have a look over here. Some really cute jewellery. Zara bought one of those, I think, last night. Some pretty earrings. Oh, it's that one, did you? You went for that one. Very cute. They've got a lot of nice key rings. Mini magnets. Yeah, I really like this cruise ears key ring. Or maybe this one with the anchor.
I kind of want an alien.
Zara kind of wants an alien?
He's cute.
I mean, you're not wrong. No? we'll carry on. Honestly, I'll carry on showing people things. The girls could be here sometime. Now this is lovely. Look at this Disney Cruise Line luggage. That's so gorgeous. Some more Disney Cruise Line specific merch. Really cute Loungefly. We've got Captain Mickey mug. Very cute Captain Mickey t-shirt. And the classic Disney Cruise Line ears, which I actually had on our very first cruise on the Magic. Then up here at the back, there's a whole bunch of pirate specific things. We've got Pirate Stitch Loungefly. I love Pluto as the dog with the key from Pirates of the Caribbean, The Ride. Will had this spirit jersey last year. He's going to wear that for Pirate Night. I do love the Captain Mickey pirate ears. They're very cool. The girls have just spotted Mickey macaron BFF necklaces.
The girls can have a BFF.
Which colour would I have to have?
Orange or yellow.
Oh, okay, because Bella wants pink.
Well, I don't have to have pink. I don't mind.
They are cute, though. Okay, girls, we'll pay in the other shop. Just hold the stuff out in front of you. We're just going one shop to the other. We'll pay in the next shop, not stealing things. Go on, cross over. And cross. Over to Sea Treasures. Now, I did nearly buy this spirit jersey last year. It's Disney Cruise Line with a bit of gold on it. I cannot get over how many Disney Fantasy Loungefly and spirit jersey they still have in stock, to be honest. I will have a look now to see if they've got a smaller spirit jersey, but they didn't have any of the size I was after yesterday. But maybe they put new sizes out. Ooh, any small? Oh, hang on. That is a size small. I mean, I was looking for an extra small, but that's a size small. Would you wear that, Bella?
Would that fit me?
Would you wear that? That's gorgeous. That is a small. I thought they had no smalls or extra smalls.
Do they have any spirit jerseys my size?
In extra large kids. I haven't seen any kids ones. Oh my goodness. They maybe I just couldn't see it for all. Oh my goodness. That's a handheld fan. That extra. Okay, hold the extra small. So when we said there weren't any yesterday, it's possible we just couldn't see them because there were too many people in the way. This shop was bonkers yesterday. I love the fan. Right, hold on to it. Hold on to it. I don't know. Hold on to it and decide at the till. So actually, I mean, it's with the first UK sailing, so I'm guessing maybe that's why the supplies are plentiful, and hopefully this will be kept up for other sailings. But amazing that they actually have a good range of sizes. Maybe they just put them out this morning. I don't know. You don't want it? You don't want it? Yes, go on. You put it back. Sarah's found this, a Disney Cruise Line, kind of like a half zip. Do you think it's cozy? Ooh, that's nice. Disney Cruise Line in Europe specific tumbler.
You need to show us the resort mugs.
Ah, yes, the one that was resort mug-ish-esque. I will show you. That's in Prelude. No, I've had one similar to that previously. The one I was talking about is in Prelude. Saw some of these yesterday for the first time, actually. I've not seen this stuff before. It is lug. Quite nice, though. Quite like it. I actually really like this bag. They've actually still got 2 of these Disney Cruise Loungefly left as well. They must have put more out this morning. Oh, look at this. It's Minnie in Paris. She's so cute. Then we've got a Minnie in Italy range. There's a whole Disney cruise for these summer cruises kind of range. Now, these Disney Cruise Line in Europe ones, I think they did have briefly in the Disney store. They've also got a really good range of sizes of those. But I don't think they're available in the Disney store anymore. They have them on board. What do we think of this spirit jersey?
I love that.
Do we prefer the fantasy one or the stripy? What do you think?
Fantasy.
I'm not sure.
Fantasy.
The fantasy has got Dumbo on it, Bells.
And also, it's exclusive.
It is exclusive. That's true. They also have these really cute pillows and tote bags. Oh, this luggage is so nice. Look, it's like raised Disney Cruise Line detailing on a navy case. And here they've let me come behind the counter to have a look at these. And look at this Disney Cruise Line Dooney and Bourke. Oh, stunning. And they've also got the smaller ones and the wallet too. But I've got to say, it's the tote bag for me. I have one of these that I had in the Disneyland Paris 30th celebrations, kind of black and gold. And I love it. Such a beautiful bag. And it's really hard wearing, actually. Really sort of still looks as good now as when I had it a few years ago. And I use that thing to death. There's all this Disney Cruise Line wear that we have seen before. These hats are nice. I can imagine Will fancying just this plain black hat with Disney Cruise Line on it. The girls want to go pay in Mickey's main sale. So back across.
I can look in it.
What did you want to look at? The doll? The t-shirt and the doll. I just want to look at. Okay. Right. The t-shirt is $26.99 for the t-shirt.
And then for the doll.
Turn the doll around and it'll have the price. Ah, no price on that one. But they were $34.99 when it said on the shelf. There was a price on the other ones. It was $34.99. I would say that's good for that set. Bella, did you want the Belle one? I'm positive Cinderella will not be offended if you buy the Rapunzel one. Do not panic. And if anyone is looking for Disneyland Plus, they have these 2 designs available to purchase on board. Purchases have been made. Girls, are you happy with your purchases? Okay, let's go pop these back in the room before we think about lunch.
It's amazing.
Before we think about getting ready for the Royal Court Royal Tea. Okay, so upstairs in the atrium, Minnie is meeting in her princess dress, just up here. That's amazing. Now, at a guess, the queue for that's probably already closed. They're quite strict on Disney Cruise Line with the queues. If you're not in the queue, by the time the queue closes, you cannot meet the character, and there's quite a large line for that. But it's all right. We've got plenty to be doing today, haven't we? Disney music trivia today. That sounds amazing. Amazing. Oh, and there is a Star Wars. That's true. There is a Star Wars photo opportunity just here that they're doing today, and they are setting up like a London scene over here for photo opportunities. And later tonight, we are dining in Royal Court. That's also where we're going to be doing Royal Court Royal Tea. So we come back to the room, girls have had a little play with some of their purchases that they're absolutely thrilled with. I have set up a little bag for each of the children, and I have labelled them with the labels that I love. And each child now has a place to put their stuff, so we can hopefully keep the stateroom nice and tidy. So normally they just put things like bunnies on their pillows, pyjamas under their pillows. Can't do that because the beds are going up and down. Speaking of which, we do need to get out of the room now because our stateroom host would like to clean and tidy this room. So I think we need to go and get Will and think about getting some lunch before getting ready for Royal Court Royal Tea. Well, we've come to Flo's Cafe for some deck food. This is all Cars themed. We've got Luigi's Pizza, offering pizza, obviously. Tomater's Grill for burgers, hot dogs, etc. Fillmore's favourites for lighter options, like salads and things. And there's also a salad bar. So that's what you're going to have?
Some
Margarita pizza sounds good. We've been back in the room for some time. Girls have been having a play, running their planners, and now we've got them all ready in my own little version of Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique with just some of my Charlotte Tilbury makeup and a glittery palette that I think I only bought because they like the colours in it. So they've got some sparkly eyeshadow. It's not quite Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique, and I'm sure there'll be some other children in Royal Court Royal Tea who have been much more made over, but they're more than happy. Zara is Cinderella, Bella is Belle, and I've got a little Rapunzel kind of Disney band going on. So let's head to the atrium where I believe they're going to welcome us into Royal Court for our first ever Royal Court Royal Tea. We have made it to the atrium and there's a queue for Royal Court Royal Tea. It's going to be starting soon. Who's excited? Are you excited?
Yes.
Amazing. So if you're thinking about doing Royal Court Royal Tea, it is one of the bookable extras that you would need to book when your bookable extras window opens, and that depends on your Castaway Club status. So I have got an entire video explaining all about bookable extras, and I log in with you and show you the whole process. So check that video out If you haven't seen it yet, I will link all that below. But Royal Court Royalty specifically, I'm so glad we got to do this while you were still of an eligible age, Bella, because children age 3 to 12 are eligible to do Royal Court Royalty, and they pay the child's price. And with that, they get all the gifts and all the things, which we're going to show you everything. We're going to show you everything. I can't wait. In fact, we're not 100% sure because it's a little bit secret what they give you. It doesn't like tell you exactly what you get, it just says you get gifts. So we'll show you all that. Oh my gosh, it's Donald. Hey, Donald. Oh, he's going to do a meet and greet just here. That's so nice. Anyway, if you are over the age of 12, so if you're 13 and over, you could go in, but you pay the adult price. But all children have to be accompanied by an adult. But equally, all adults have to be accompanied by a child.
Yeah.
So if you're an adult and you want to go to Royal Court Royalty, you need to ask someone very nicely if you can borrow their child and escort them in. Otherwise, you can't go. And if you're over age 12 but under 18, you still need an adult and a child to go. So it's quite complicated. I'm just thrilled that we got to do this while you got to do the full experience.
Yeah.
Before you turn 12. Because Bella here is 10, Zara here is 8. Which princess are you hoping to see? Oh, we've just been given a table number, by the way. We're table 9. You're hoping to see Cinderella?
Basically all.
Basically all of them. And Belle's who you're hoping to see? Obviously.
Belle.
What a shocker. What a shocker. Turns out that the princess she was named after, yes, I'm a child of the 90s. Beauty and the Beast, grew up with that one. She was a little bit named after Belle from Beauty and the Beast. And it's your favourite princess, so that's kind of handy. Always get asked, who are these little bag buddies? These are called Nuimos. They come from Shop Disney, or Disney Store. It's back to being called the Disney Store now, isn't it? Could you please demonstrate how you attach it to your bag? Yeah, let's take this to the floor.
You get your Nuimo and put it by this area, like a lower down area, because that part is for your shoulder and then it will be quite high up. So a lower down area, and then you get this. So you need 2 hair bubbles. Well, we use 2 hair bubbles anyways, just to make sure it's extra secure. You hook it around one arm, and then you go behind the bag strap, and then onto the other arm, and then you kind of like push the arms in, so then the hair bubble doesn't come off.
So hopefully they should connect, like almost connect.
And then you get the other hair bubble and put it around one foot, and then you put it around the back, and then around the other foot, and then that's it.
Amazing. Thank you for the wonderful demonstration. Wonderful demonstration. And yeah, these Nuimos, they're from the Disney Store, and they have all different clothes and things. Obviously, Bella's got a bell. Oh, yeah, you can just slide them. I also shortened the straps on the Loungefly bag by slotting the strap through the buckle because they are far too long for the kids otherwise, and for me sometimes. So yeah, that's how you do shortening Loungefly bag straps and attaching a little park fowl to your bag.
One and all to the Royal Court Royalty. And presenting your hostess, the lovely Lady Camomile.
Welcome, honored guests, and your most royal majesties. My name is Lady Camomile, and it is my great pleasure to welcome you to the Royal Court Royalty! Woo! We just escorted your independent girl, a royalty celebration like no other. Let the arrivals begin!
Okay, girls, you're going to get introduced now. Welcome to the Royal Court. But Zara, so excited to be announced to the Royal Court.
Zara? Bella. Presenting Zara and Bella of the Disney Fantasy.
Welcome, your Royal Highnesses, Zara and Bella. What looks like you've got some lovely friends of you too.
Oh, wow. Girls, wow. Oh. Oh my goodness, you've been spoilt rotten. So they've got little cards that say Isabella of the Disney Fantasy, Zara of the Disney Fantasy. See, what else have you got? You've got these absolutely stunning cloaks. Princess cloaks.
Mouse.
Now the mouse is who? Gus Gus? Is that Gus Gus?
Gus, yeah.
That's Gus Gus, okay. Gus Gus. You've got these crowns, stunning autograph books, a whole pack of princess figures, which actually I don't think you've got those. You've got princess figures, but I don't think you've got that set. And a very gorgeous drawstring bag that says Royal Court Royalty on it. Girls, have I forgotten it? Like, that's so much. The autograph book is stunning. It's got a very like raised crown on it, and it says Royal Court Royalty and a gold pen. These are just such beautiful, amazing keepsakes. Oh, you ditching the ears and put on the crowns. Girls, I do not blame you one bit. Do you need help? They are adjustable.
Yeah.
I mean, you look sensational. And we're right by, we're on a table. There's sort of one family on each side of the table. And there's near the midsection of Royal Court. Well, we've not eaten in here yet, but it's very similar to Royal Palace, isn't it? On the Dream.
Ear hack.
Oh, you're going to put the ear hack. There you go. Another hack for you. It's hacktastic in this video. If you want to take off your ears because you've been given a princess crown to wear instead, use a slap and or snap band. Is it called a slap band or a snap band? And attach your ears like so to the bag. And then you will not lose them. And you can also do that when your ears are giving you an earache, like a headache that gives you an earache. Yes.
My dear royal friends, I am so thrilled that Princess Cinderella has chosen me to host you today. As you may know, tea is my special tea. And speaking of Princess Cinderella, why she is so giving and caring. Why she provided these wonderful gifts just for you. Oh, I especially love the royal cape. How wonderful. Now, no tea would be complete without scrumptious treats to accompany it. So I'd like to introduce to you a very special friend of mine who is responsible for all of the delectable delights you'll eat today. Here is the boisterously brilliant Chef Brulee!
Bonjour, bonjour, your royal majesties. I am Chef Brulee, creator of grumdorious cakes, baker of brownie-facing bonbons, patissier of plum wonderful puddings. There is no better pastry chef in the world than I. Hurrah!
Chef Brulee tends to be very enthusiastic.
I am thrilled, Lady Ganamine. This will be our best royalty yet. Guaranteed. My dear friends, we are indeed honored to host you today. And it is with deepest pride and pleasure that we welcome you to your feast. Be our guests, put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round your neck, to the shore, hors d'oeuvres, why we only live to serve. Try to raise something delicious, don't believe me, as seditious. Dance. After all, now, this is France, and our service here is never second best. Go on and hold your pen, take the commands and tell you, be our guest, be our guest, be our guest.
It's a guest, sakes alive and all be blessed. She's an important thing, the Lord, I have napkins for you. With dessert, they'll have tea, and my dear, that's fine with me. While the cups and their soft stewing, I'll be bubbling, I'll be brewing, I'll be poured. That was smart. Clean it up. We want the company impressed. We've got a lot to do. Here's a lunch or two for you, our guests. If you're stressed, it's fine dining. Suggest we are guests, we are guests, we are guests. We are guests. Our command is your request. It's been years since we've had anybody here.
And we're all set.
You're near with your ease, simply introduce. While the candlelight will glowing, that must help you will keep.
So girls, apparently this tea is going to taste like apple juice. So I know you don't drink tea normally.
Pinky out.
Pinky out, pinky out. That's it. How's that, Bella?
Lovely.
Lovely. Bella of the Fantasy, how are you finding Royal Court Royalty so far?
Lovely.
Is it lovely? Zara of the Disney Fantasy, how are you finding your Royal Court Royalty so far, my darling?
Lovely.
Lovely, lovely. Pinky's out and lovely, is it?
Do you have scissors on you or not?
I do happen to have scissors on me, yes, Bella, so that I can free Gus Gus.
It's amazing.
The tea is amazing. The apple juice tea. The very authentic, absolute tea. Excellent.
It's a coffee cake, this one.
Coffee cake?
Yeah, and then this is marshmallow in it. And this is we call mascarpone. Yeah, so mascarpones, which is below this one as cream tart, yeah, with puff pastry cream inside. And this is salmon sandwich and then the cheese sandwich.
Lovely, thank you so much.
My pleasure.
Girls, have you seen the treats they brought out?
Yes.
They look stunning.
Which ones are you reaching for?
Oh, I'm reaching for the macarons and that. That looks good. And actually the Mickey jam and cream one. Yeah, they all look really good though.
Yummy. These treats are absolutely stunning to look at, but honestly, perhaps some of them are a little bit fussy for my girls' taste. But with that being said, we are here for the experience and not just the food. It's not like we're ever going to go hungry on a Disney cruise. These are more snacks than a meal. Or if they're hungry afterwards, honestly, we can get deck food or room service.
As you can see, Chef Brule and I do love our professions. Do you know how I became an expert in the art of tea? It was quite an adventure. I was studying with Mrs. Potts at the Beast's Castle. With a crystal over, I actually became a tea cup, which is actually a wonderful way to learn about tea. Chef Brule's story is quite simple.
Indeed, I and the company created chamomile to the biscuit.
We were quite young at the time.
Very enthusiastic.
That's true. We were members of Princess Cinderella's court, as we are now. She recognized our princess and sent us on a wonderful tour of many kingdoms to learn as much as we could.
That's where we met and became friends with Cinderella's fellow princesses.
They are all so lovely.
Do you know what I was transformed into at the Beast Castle? Can you guess? A whisk! I didn't mind. I could whip up so many fantastic little desserts, and I learned so much.
Once we were human again, we came back to Princess Cinderella's court, and she bestowed upon us the honor of hosting teas whenever
and wherever we want. So we are here today with the best tea ever. Hurrah!
all those with the grand teas, traveling from kingdom to kingdom, learning our craft.
The princesses we met were magnificent.
Yes, they were, Chef. And we are lucky that we can say that we are still friends with them.
Friendship is a magical thing.
It is. I have an idea. Maybe if we sing some songs from the princesses and wonderful stories, something magical will happen. What do you think?
Brilliant, typical idea.
Oh, your enthusiasm is contagious, Chef. Let's create some magic.
The best magic comes as a surprise. So let's play Guess the Princess.
I love this idea.
Here are some clues for our first princess. She grew up in a little town. Her horse was named Betty.
And her father was Maurice.
Can you guess which princess we are talking about?
That's right, Princess Belle. Let's do a little bit of her favorite song and see what magic happens.
Yes.
Tale as old as time, true as it can be.
Barely even friends and somebody there. All expected
Just a little change, small to say the least.
both a little scared, neither one prepared.
Beauty and the Beast.
Tale as old as time.
Song as old as rhyme. Beauty and the Beast.
Here is Belle.
Welcome to our tea party, Belle. Come say hello to our friends. We are so happy you are here.
Bonjour. Hello, everyone. Lady Chamomile and Chef Brule, it is wonderful to see you two again. The pastries haven't been the same since you left. And Lady Chamomile, you brewed some of the best tea I've ever had. Don't tell Mrs. Potts. I won't if you won't. I will never forget my first tea party.
Oh, please tell us.
All right. I was so busy helping my father with his inventions and reading as many books as I could get my hands on. Of course, I read about plenty of tea parties. Friends gathered together to enjoy each other's company. It always sounded like so much fun. But I was never so lucky as to have tea time like all of you today. That is, until I arrived at the castle. I was so alone and afraid that I would never see my father again. What I really needed was a friend. That's when I met Mrs. Potts, Ships, Lumiere, and Cogsworth. That night, they invited me to be their guest at the most spectacular dinner you could ever imagine. The dishes, the flatware, the cups, they were all singing and dancing. There was cheese souffle, beef ragout, and the great stuff.
Princess Diana is an inspiration to us all, especially us chefs. And her story is a bona fide American fairy tale that took place right there.
Down in New Orleans, please,
That's right.
Take it away.
It's a Southland. There's a city.
Where is the city?
Way down on the river. Where the women are very pretty.
Chef?
And all the men deliver. They got music, it's always playing. Start in the daytime, go off in the night. And when you hear that music playing, hear what I'm saying, make you feel alright. Grab somebody, come on down. Bring your paintbrush, we're painting the town. There's some sweetness going down. Happens down in New Orleans. Through in New Orleans. Here is Princess Diana.
Oh, good afternoon, y'all.
Good afternoon, Princess Tiana. You're just in time for tea.
Oh, and this looks like a top-notch tea party, if I do say. My, it even rivals some of the parties Charlotte's thrown over the years down in New Orleans.
Ah, New Orleans. The big eggs are très bon.
And I made some right fine beignets at my restaurant. But I've been doing the tea parties ages ago.
Ooh, do tell.
Well, I go up, down.
And with a whoopty, boppity boop, Cinderella found herself in a spectacular dress, dancing with her very own partner. It was love at first sight. Shall we, Chef?
Yes, of course.
So this is love. So this is love. So this is what makes life divine. I'm all aglow, and now I know the key to all heaven is mine. My heart has wings, and I can fly.
I'll touch every star in the sky.
So this is the miracle that I've been dreaming of. So this is love.
So this is love. So this is love. Here is the magnificent Princess Cinderella.
Hello there, how wonderful to see all of you.
Oh, welcome to our tea party, Cinderella.
You, it looks like a lovely party. May I join you?
Of course, you must know all about lovely tea parties living in the castle.
Well, now I do, yes. The one in first round. I didn't know about that.
Chef Brulee presents a tasty treat fit for our royal friends.
Some specialty cupcakes, rainbow sprinkles, and a cherry on top. Yes.
Those are the best.
Oh my goodness, look at these cupcakes the girls have just been given. This is just so flippin' adorable. I've got to say, just as an aside, I'm glad I brought these. I've always got like safety scissors with me because the girls wanted me to free their little mice and cut off the labels and things. So that's really, really good. But, oh my gosh, the princesses are coming now and you've got these cupcakes. Oh, it's just too much. It's so exciting. Are you going to eat your cupcakes? I think the princesses are coming around to sign your books too. Or you're too busy cutting off your... that's because it's new. So it's got a little thing on the end. Hang on. There we go. It's got a little cover on the end. You're writing your names in your books, you girls. I'm loving the gold pens. They're very, very royal and regal. Little Gus. Gus is so cute.
It's very good with all the sparkle. Are we all enjoying our tea time? Yeah. Lots of yummy treats. That's little Gus's treat if you love the treat.
Thank you so much.
Enjoying sipping your tea. Bella's struggling to finish her cupcake. So do you know what?
It's massive.
It is a massive, massive cupcake. But I'm just gonna try a little bit of it. It's very nice. I don't normally do buttercream, but tiny bit on the top of this.
Yeah, I think that was too much for me.
Quite possibly. It's huge. Zara, how have you enjoyed your...
I am nearly done.
Zara's treating it as like a bucket. And, oh gosh, princess.
Oh, I see you've got the dolls out.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
It's
yeah.
me and all my friends. Thank you so much for coming to our tea party. I have to thank Miss Cinderella for the invitation. And I think I rather like tea parties. So maybe I'll have to do one at my restaurant. What do you think? You think I should?
Oh, yeah.
Well, if I do, oh my goodness. The cupcake has been devoured. Well, I was going to ask you what your favorite sweet treat is, but clearly the cupcake is it, honey. Yes, it has passed the taste test. What about you, sweetheart?
What's your favorite?
I quite enjoyed the macaron.
Oh, which one?
The vanilla one, I think.
Okay, the vanilla one. I know they had the green one with pistachio, and I might have to bring the green ones just because they match my taste. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, honey.
What? There's stuff to do in the books. That's so cool.
Oh, so,
Wow.
so there are
Flip
3
through.
pages for the 3.
Okay, flip through. Let's have a look. So space for just the princesses that are here. Another couple, just in case.
Yeah, there's a few more.
But then at the end, Zara found... Design your own teacup. Oh my goodness. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Design your own teapot. There's so many activities. This is a really special book. I think you can only get these. I don't think you can buy them. I think you have to come to Royal Court Royalty. I'm so glad I managed to get this reservation. Let's take a look at these bags, girls. They've actually got a zip on them. That's way more than a normal drawstring bag. Let's show us the front. Zara, let's see yours. Oh, that is beautiful. You put your autograph book in the zippy bit. Autograph book in the zippy bit. And your cloak. So the girls want to have a look at their figures, which I think we're going to unbox when we go back to the stateroom. But you've had figures before. You have not had these figures. They're so cute. Bells, do you want yours? These are really special because they're from our Disney cruise, from Royal Court Royalty. You could put them on the shelf in your bed. I mean, you could play with them, but you could like display them on the shelf in your bedroom or something. I tell you what, Zara, you could put them on the shelf, you know, on that pegboard you've got in your bedroom.
They could like display them on there. Oh my goodness, the crown. Princess Castles. It's got Disney Cruise Line logo on the front. Well spotted. I had not noticed that. Oh, Zara noticed that too.
Before we go, the princesses, Chef Brulee, and myself would like to send you off with a special song. Oh, please sing with us if you know the words. Makes no difference who you are, anything your heart desires to come to you. Your heart is in your dream.
Request is too extreme.
When you wish upon a star as dreamers do.
She brings to those who love
The sweet fulfillment of their secret
love.
dreams to come true. Like a bolt out of the blue, fate steps in and sees you through. When you wish upon a star, your dreams come true. Dreams come
Thank you, Princess Belle, Princess Fiona, and Princess Cinderella. Your presence here today makes a tea celebration even more special.
The princesses would like to take photographs with you as their way of saying farewell. Thank you, princesses, and thank you all for being our very special gift.
Thoughts on Talk Court Royalty so far?
It was amazing.
Amazing.
Oh, amazing. We've just come out of Royal Court, royalty, and oh my goodness. Now, it is not a low ticket extra on the cruise, but I am so glad we did that. I am so glad. Zara, what were your thoughts on Royal Court Royalty?
I thought Royal Court Royalty was amazing.
And what specifically did you enjoy about it?
So, my favourite part was probably the cupcake.
The cupcake was very pretty and very cool, wasn't it? I love the theatre of it all. And they had such beautiful voices, did such beautiful singing.
Song for each character. So they sang, like, for an example, for Belle, they went, tale is old as time, song is old as rhyme. And then
beautiful.
You had to guess the princess that was coming next.
It was dinner theatre, wasn't it? It was beautiful. Yes. And what did you enjoy about it, Bella?
I just enjoyed it all in general.
It was beautiful. The food was gorgeous. We have brought away a little plate of it because we didn't finish all our food that I know William will enjoy more than us. He likes all the very fussy finger food more than we do, really, doesn't he? I loved the marshmallow on a stick and the macaron. Other than that, I didn't eat a great deal, but I just enjoyed you guys just interacting with the princesses. Obviously, we do get to meet the princesses again in the Royal Gathering in a couple of days, which is included in the cruise fare. This is an upcharge. It's a pretty high ticket item, to be honest, but happy to do this as sort of a one-off.
Yeah.
I know you've done Bibbidi Bobbidi more than once. This was sensational. Who would you recommend? I know it says for ages 3 to 12. Who would you recommend comes to Royal Court Royalty?
Maybe Zara's age?
Yeah, Zara's age would be a perfect age.
I'd say it's better to be younger.
You think? Yeah. But did you still, like, you're 10, you still enjoyed
Yeah.
it? I'm just glad you got to do it while, you know, before you're 12, so you could actually do it.
The reason I think it's better to be younger is because, like, Bella's not, but some people who are like around 10 and 11 and 12 something,
Yeah.
would be a bit more...
Like, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
If they're not Disney kids, perhaps.
But Bella's not.
No. Okay, I think it's worth mentioning that the gifts can vary, because we looked at various people's gifts over the years, and they've all been very different. So just because the girls had these specific things, and that's why they don't advertise what the gifts are. The same in the Bibbidi Bobbidi, to be honest. You don't know exactly what the gifts are going to be. So some, like the Bibbidi Bobbidi, you've had different bags, haven't you?
You don't even know that you're getting gifts in the
No.
Bibbidi Bobbidi.
No, exactly. So the Bibbidi Bobbidi, like, they've changed the bag so that there's been a drawstring bag option, or there's been a different bag option. I really like these drawstring bags. They're quite high quality, aren't they? With the zippy things. So the girls had amazing gifts. You will get amazing gifts if you do this, but they might be different gifts to these gifts. So it's just worth mentioning that. And you definitely need to log in super early if you want to get this experience. I have got, inside my Magical Adventures Club, actually, if you're in the club, there is a checklist to take you through the book of extras day to make sure that you get all that organised. And it's also inside of my Magical Cruise Planner if you purchase that, either download or the physical copy. But yeah, inside my Magical Adventures Club, then there are loads of printables to help you plan your cruises, but just beyond your cruises too, lots of different things. But also, in fact, if you are planning a cruise, just what I think about, actually, I have got that free cruise starter guide, which will take you through everything you need to know to plan your cruise to get started. So I will put all the details for that below. You can grab that free guide. Bella, sorry, did you want to say something, my darling?
Did I?
Did you? Sorry, you were just moving your hands. I thought you wanted to say something.
This is the bag.
Oh, this is the bag. Yeah, see, that's... It's gold and navy. It's very regal, but yeah, it's just a more substantial bag than a standard bag. That is perfect actually for just keeping in treasures. I think only treasures can go in that bag. The crowns are epic. Yeah, they're really sturdy looking.
No, they're quite like.
They look
strong, but also bendy, which is good.
They are physically more sturdy than they look, if that makes sense.
So basically, these are good because you can do this and put them in a case.
That's true.
You can also do this and put them on your head.
And put them on your head.
Oh my gosh, it's too tight.
Oh, that's true. You can just flatly put it in the case. That'll probably be better.
Oh my gosh, it's too tight.
Oh my gosh.
That's better. That
Anyway.
is better.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, thoroughly enjoyed this experience. I would highly recommend. Let me know, have you ever booked Royal Court Royal Tea? Have you got one booked? Back at the stateroom after Royal Court Royal Tea. The girls have changed out of their princess things. Zara's already changed, ready for the Frozen show later. Bella's just put her comfies on for now. Belle's outfit was pretty, wasn't that comfy, was it, Belle?
No.
No. And you're going to do Elsa later, so you're going to change for that soon. They're just going through some of the pixie dust. They've been absolutely spoiled rotten. They're trading some of these stickers. They are. They're having loads of fun. But what I've done for them, when I put together these binders, so these binders include their Magical Cruise and activities for kids, plus a load of printables, which are inside of my Magical Adventures Club, if you're in there. But you can build these with whatever. I mean, they've got their summer holiday planners and things, which are from my Organised Life Club. You can put whatever you want in these. Anyway, the thing that I wanted to show you were these little slidey things. So these binders are ideal for on the go. But if you put these little slidey things in, they can put pencils and things in. They've got pockets they can put stuff in. But they're gathering things like their stickers in these little slidey pouch pockets. And then when they take these to dinner, they've got something to do. Also, you can do things with these in the car on the way home when we're travelling, can't you? Going through all your stickers. Girls, you've been absolutely spoiled rotten. But if these were just shoved in a bag, they'd all be ruined. At least by putting them in your binders, they stay nice. We've been to Royal Court Royal Tea. We brought you some of the tea.
That's very... That looks good.
I was going to go halves.
Go on. That thing on a stick is a marshmallow pop, and it was epic.
I'll have the half with the jammy bit.
The big half. Yes. So good. Honestly, I didn't eat loads. I had the macaron. That is marshmallow on a stick. William will like that. Not sure about you. That's a scone. That, I'm not sure what that is. They did say, I did ask someone there what they all were. It might be a cheesecake.
Did the girls enjoy it?
They loved it. Well, verdict on that, honestly. Look at it. So good, right?
No, it's not.
That's a sandwich with banana or something in it. That might be a cheesecake. Is that going all in one? Oh gosh, it is.
Blueberry.
Nice. And just like that, it's another outfit change, and we are once again running late on a Disney cruise because we were hoping to get down to get seats for the show. It's opening now, so we need to run down, but very quickly I want to show you my outfit. We've got Olaf, Disney bound because it's a Frozen show. I've got a white dress, fluffy petticoat underneath. I have got shorts underneath in case I go out in the wind. Nude court shoes. And a little carrot necklace. I haven't put my carrot necklace on. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Where's my carrot necklace? There it is. There's my carrot necklace. I'm going to be putting that on. My girlies are here. We've got a Princess Anna. We've got an Elsa. And I'm going to take my cruise ship lounge flight. Come on, girls. We need to go because we need to go and get popcorn. Here we are, about to watch Frozen, a musical spectacular. I cannot wait to see this. Now there is the West End version. It's no longer playing in the West End. That is on Disney Plus. You can watch this. This will be a different version. So this is an hour and 15 minutes. Obviously the West End version is a full length one, but do watch that on Disney Plus. It's sensational. Cannot wait for this. I think this might be the show I've been most excited for. We've not seen it before. This is the one we've not seen before. We have high expectations. Very much looking forward to the dress moment with the reveal. Are you looking forward to the show?
Yeah, really looking forward.
We've got
If I wasn't looking forward, why would I be dressed as Santa?
Well, exactly. We have got popcorn buckets refills, which are an absolute bargain. So we picked those up from Preludes. We've ordered some wine from the cast members coming around with the trays. I've got to say my one problem with the Aladdin show last night was I found that the faces were a bit blurry, which I've got to admit is not Disney Cruise Line's fault, it's mine, because I forgot my glasses, which I don't need for much. I need for driving or watching cinema in theatre if I actually want to see the detail on people's faces. So yeah, I'm actually going to enjoy Frozen and be able to see their faces. Now I'm going to turn the camera off because we're going to watch the show. We're out of Frozen. We just ran back to the room to drop off some stuff to take the girls to the toilet, because actually it's sometimes easier rather than queuing just outside the theatre for the toilet to run back to the room. So Frozen, we just need to talk about Frozen briefly. That was flipping sensational. Press down, guys. I mean, the performers were absolutely next level. West End, Broadway, absolutely all the way. The sets, the costumes. I feel like the Elsa dress change was different to the West End version, because I've seen like the behind the scenes videos of the West End version. It did look different. It's almost like it turned inside out. And I really like the way they did the puppets for the children. Obviously in the West End Broadway version, they have actual kids in it. They can't do that on a ship because they can't put kids on a ship, whereas in the West End they rotate the children, to kind of comply with laws and things. Oh, whoops, we're supposed to get off at 5. Right, we have to get off. That's me talking and not paying attention. Right, that's fine. Get off and run up the stairs. This is me talking, not thinking. Okay. But yeah, they use puppets, which was sensational. Just everything about it absolutely blew me away. If you are on a Disney cruise, never miss the shows. Never miss the shows. They're amazing. See them every time. But that's the first time we'd seen Frozen, and it was very different actually. This way, girls. It was very different to the West End version, which obviously we didn't see, and we can't see now because it's no longer running, but it is on Disney Plus. Very different. Oh, so good, so good. Anyway, the girls and I are going to Oceania, and I am going to meet my husband in a bar called The Tube, based on the London Underground. That's the girls dropped in Oceania. I learn something new every day. Today I learnt that if the kids Disney Band Plus are not charged, then they don't work in Oceania. So they lent them some bands, they've charged them to my account. As soon as we return them, which I'll literally do when I pick them up, then they'll take that charge off my account. So if they're flat, they can still open the stateroom apparently, but they cannot go into Kids Club if they're flat. So I will make sure that those are charged. Okay, I now need to go and meet my husband in The Tube, which is deck 4 aft. We're going to go down one floor. We can actually walk one floor, can't we? We can walk one floor. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. the cast members here are amazing. Yeah, so we're going to go down one floor, find my husband. But yeah, that's something interesting. I do love the kids clubs because I love the security of it. They've also changed the band coding. It used to be an allergy thing, but now they've got one colour for the band belongs to the kid and one colour for the band belongs to us. Okay, let's go find The Tube and actually have a drink with my husband, a little date hour. I'm going to lose the ears actually, and then my outfit's a bit more datey. But yeah, let's go and explore some adult-only area. So we've come into the Skyline Lounge because there was a quiz that was halfway through going on in The Tube, and we've ordered some cocktails. It's very quiet in here though, I feel like. It's quite quiet. And I've got this big light on, so I'm going to turn it off now. But if I didn't have it on, you wouldn't be able to.
Very quiet and dark until we turn this big light on.
We can turn this off now and enjoy our drinks. God, we've literally got an hour, okay, really good. So yeah, okay, we're going to enjoy our drinks. Right. Oh, hang on. This is eerie. Look how eerie we look. A bit ghoulish.
I look like one of those blue things. Avatar. Avatar, is it? Is that the film?
Oh, wow.
Have we got an avatar in my glass? Or?
Cheers.
Cheers.
We just look a bit scary. A bit ghoulish. Mmm.
Lovely.
That's delicious. Cheers.
What is it?
I don't know.
It's got stuff on the end, so sugar.
It's delicious. I'll put it on screen because I can't remember, but it's delicious. Well, we might not have made it to The Tube as originally planned, but we had a very nice drink in the Skyline bar. Speed dating Mary's time actually, before running back to the room to grab the wine, because when you buy wine in one place, and drinks for that matter, when you buy it one place in Disney Cruise, you can drink it wherever, so we're going to take that to dinner, grab the girls' bags that they'd decided they wanted to take. I'm now running down to the Oceanias in the after to pick up the girls, return the borrowed Magic Band Plus, so that I just need to charge theirs for the next time we want to go to Oceanias. And then we are heading for our dining reservation in Royal Court. So this is Midship Detective. We kind of need to do that tomorrow, girls, but right now we need to go down there to Royal Court. Let's go down there.
I mean, Daddy put one of them in his mouth, but they did wash it. I can't promise. I don't know which one he did. So, if you want to. If you want to, darling. It's water. Put it in your water or your lemon if you want to. Do it.
Gently.
That's water. You put it in your water.
Gently. There it is.
Let me see. Woo! No. Now you can drink it and it's full of magic. The girls have had their meals already. Surprise, shocker. They've gone for chicken tenders. The boys have got 3 as a starter. They're both enjoying that. And I've got this jumbo shrimp prawn. Don't know what the difference between prawn and shrimp is. But I have it anyway. It's delicious. Yeah. So Will has gone for the duck. I've gone for the Chateaubriand, which Daddy 4 enjoyed so much on the last cruise. He had it requested in pretty much every restaurant. And I've got sauce with the shape of a hidden Mickey. Oh my goodness. Can I just say, if you were one of the lovely people that have bumped into us on the cruise and given the kids some pixie dust, what a massive thank you. All of these stickers have been pixie dust for the girls, and they have been flipping obsessed, haven't you? Obsessed. And this is not even all of it. So these are just the stickers from the pixie dust. They're just loving them, and they're sticking these stickers in their planets. They've been entertained for so long. I mean, you've had so much pixie dust. This little exercise is purely sticker sorting. But yeah, if you're one of the people that's come and said hi, and like, we did not expect any of this. We've been giving out pixie dust. We did not expect a fraction of what the children have had. They've been spoiled rotten, so thank you so much.
I mean, it looks like a triangle. I don't think it's
What's tradition?
What's that? What shape is it?
What do we need to do?
She can tell us now.
What shape is
I
that?
have 1, 2 triangle. Okay, so you can move only 1 crayon to make it become 4 triangle.
We're never good at this, are we?
We can never do
You can
these.
move only 1.
I kind of feel like we've actually been asked this exact question before, and I still don't know the answer. Honestly, I still don't know the answer.
channels which do these kind of riddles, and I still never can figure them out.
Well, I'm pretty sure that on my channel we've been asked this exact question, and I still don't know the answer. Comment in the comments. What is the answer to this riddle? If you...
Tell us right now.
It was something weird like that, wasn't it? Oh, hang on. Is it?
How's that 4 triangles?
Oh, a 4 triangle! Bella, you clever thing! Your memory's better than mine.
No, now we play the number.
Oh, okay. No, we have definitely not had this one. This is bonkers hard now. That's 100, okay. We have not done this one before, no. To be fair, I didn't know the answer before, even when I did.
Now I have 100. So you can move only 2 to make it become 10. Okay?
Move only 2.
Move only 2 to make it 10.
Move only 2 to make it 10, not 100. Okay.
I have no idea.
Zara has no idea. I have no idea. William, do you have any idea?
Now we have 100, right? Now I have 100.
Could you move it and make a decimal point or something?
Not the weird pen. Zara, look. 100. So you have to get rid of this O. Yeah, and then, basically.
Okay, let us know in the comments. I don't know the answer. Zara asked for a bowl of sprinkles for dessert. Ask and you shall receive on a Disney cruise. William has gone for...
I've gone for the apple tart thing.
It did come recommended, to be fair, but yeah, I still went for a Mickey bar, and I'm not sorry about it.
Go then. Okay, so now I move one of this.
Yeah.
I put here. Okay. And another move, I will put here. So how
Oh, that was amazing. Yeah, that's so good.
I am taking off my court shoes because they have rubbed me. They're more comfortable than most of my court shoes, but they have still been more painful than they should be on Disney Cruise. It has been an epic sea day. There's been shopping, there's been Royal Court Royal Tea, there has been so much food. And now we're back in this beautifully made up stateroom. Now tomorrow, what do we have to look forward to, children?
Pool
Pool,
party,
Port Adventures,
Dole Whip,
We need
Sweet on You,
We do want to go to Sweet on You.
Aqueduct.
Also, Animators Palette. Also, no official show. The Magician Show. So looking forward to that.
Well, he got to the finals of Britain's Got Talent, I think.
Which we did not
The
see,
guy
but I'm
said.
sure it must be very, very good. So, pretty tired now. Going to switch off my brain because it's pretty much in low power mode and not working terribly well at the moment. But hopefully by tomorrow it will have rebooted. Good morning from day 3 on board the beautiful Disney Fantasy for a Port Adventure Day. Today is a Port Adventures Day and we are docked in the port of... I'm not sure I'm saying this right, so let's just preface this. I was saying La Corona, but yesterday in the show, when he was talking about it, the cruise director was calling it La Coronia. So apologies. I'm not sure which is the correct pronunciation. William, do you want to...
I think it's La Coruna or something.
La Coruna.
La Coruna.
I don't know how to pronounce that. Anyway, that is where we are. It looks absolutely stunning. So we can disembark the ship. We're already docked. We can disembark the ship at any time. The all aboard time is super important because we do not want to get left behind. Is 4:30. We haven't got any actual booked port excursions booked, as in any official ones. We're just going to get off, have a little wander around, but then we're also going to be on the ship, hit the pool decks, do some other things. Anyway, the kids have written some stuff out in their planners. I'll get them to tell you about those plans. This morning we did have room service. We had it booked for a little later than yesterday because obviously the clock's ship time it's an hour ahead compared to where we used to. But also, if we're staying up later and later, kids end up sleeping in later and later, and we all just need that little bit more sleep when we've been running around on Pixie Dust doing all the magical Disney things. So we've been listening to the morning announcements from the cruise director and the assistant cruise director on the TV. Always super helpful to tune in to those. Just going to say, my husband and the girls were off filling up drinks, and it sounds like they are back. And hopefully they're going to tell you about what we have planned today. So this is Zara, and she is Disney bounding today as Pink Cinderella. We have got a necklace for you, actually, with the blue beads. Bella is Disney bounding as Blue Village Belle. She has got her Belle Loungefly to go with this outfit. And this is my William, who is wearing a Disney Cruise Line t-shirt, purchased earlier this very cruise. So to plan our cruises, we use my magical cruise planners, and the kids use the kids' versions. Now this time, they're not using the printed official book versions. I've built them these binders, which have got printables that they use at home and away. And it's just a really lovely flexible system where they have all the right pages that they want to use, and it can just be used continually, can't it, for this trip to the next trip. It's all that exciting. Anyway, Bella, would you like to share with your very calligraphy-like writing what we have planned for today?
So today's the 3rd day of our cruise, and first we're going to get off the ship and take a couple of photos in front of the ship.
Have a little look
And
around.
yeah, like that will take about half hour maybe.
The children
And
are
then-
not super excited about getting off and exploring around the port. They're like, can we just do some pictures and get back on? We'll see. We might have a little...
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have to get off the ship at all. It's not compulsory to get off the ship on a Disney cruise, but I feel like we should just have a little look around.
Yeah.
And then we'll get back on the ship. Okay. When we get back on the ship...
And head to the room and then get changed in our swimwear.
Yeah.
Then we can go on the top deck, go in the pool, do some slides, that sort of thing.
Aqueduct, William informs me, is open from 1, so that'll work.
And then after that, we can maybe get a Dole Whip, or we could go to Sweet on You that I haven't wrote down.
Ooh, Sweet on You is the equivalent to Vanellope Sweets and Treats that we did on the Dream. We've not been to Sweet on You yet. All the items in there are an upcharge. And while all of the shops, the official shops on board, will be shut due to taxes while we're at port, Sweet on You, because it's food, will still be open, I believe. They'll still be selling things in there because it's a food outlet as opposed to a shop, even though you buy things in there.
Then we might do Goofy Golf. I'm hoping we can.
Sounds fun, sounds fun.
'Cause I really enjoy Goofy Golf. And then we can just, I don't know, hang around, do some quizzes, that sort of thing. I don't know.
The show
Depends.
tonight?
Oh, yeah. The show tonight is Jamie Raving doing the show called Making Magic. It's about, he's like this guy doing magician stuff. and a little bit of comedy, I think.
Sounds cool. So we already had Frozen last night, Aladdin the night before, and we've got Pirate Night tomorrow night and Disney's Believe. But there's also a bonus deck party tonight that we just found out about by refreshing the app, and that is
Mickey's Colour Spin Dance Party.
And that's going to be 10 past 10. But before that, we have dinner at 8:15 in, or 8:30 actually, in
Animator's Palette.
Exciting. Love animators. Okay, I think we need to gather up our things and head off the ship. So they said that we can disembark the ship from deck 3 in the atrium, but it might be a bit steep there. And I know when we got off the ship last time, it was really steep, wasn't it? From deck 3. Obviously, it depends on the water and the tides and stuff. But I think if you guys are okay with it, we should just disembark at deck 1 where it's not so steep. And I'm not worrying about you guys slipping. You think?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just go straight down to deck 1. And if you have any accessibility needs or anything, I'd definitely recommend asking if there is a different deck, if the main debarkation deck is a little bit on the steep side. We are going to need our Key to the World cards to disembark. I mean, technically you can just use your magic bands, but the Key to the World cards are better. We have those in lanyards around our necks. We also are going to take photographs of our passports. We're going to leave our passports in the safe. We're going to take photographs. So we've got a digital copy of our passports. And that's what we're going to need. Outfit-wise today, I have got a black active dress with some black and white mini ears and a mini lounge fly. So I'm just doing a very classic Minnie Mouse kind of look. I love this dress because it's got built-in shorts and you can still pull them down to go to the toilet. Cannot cope with having to do the whole strip naked to go for a week kind of thing. I got this super cute mini Holding Cupcakes bag and I'm wearing trainers because comfort. Now let's grab our Key to the World cards on our lanyards and get going. Planning or even thinking about planning a Disney cruise? Grab my free Quick Start Disney Cruise Planning Guide at mummyof4.com/plan cruise. It's packed with key dates, insider tips, and my most helpful planning resources so that you can get organised without the overwhelm and start making your cruise magical from the moment you book. So this is the gangway from deck 3, which as you can see, compared to where we came off on deck 1, is really quite steep. So if there are two options, especially if you've got little kids in tow, I would suggest the least steep option, because that's, you know, that's going to be a challenge for anyone. In fact, it looks like they've closed it temporarily. Maybe it's just become that steep. They're also constantly maintaining their ships, absolutely constantly. So they're painting over here, they're cleaning. The Disney cruise ships are just so well maintained and just so clean. So we've just walked down to take a photo of Dumbo. There he is on the ship. The Disney Fantasy is so beautiful. It's beautiful inside, but being able to see it like this from port, just gorgeous. So right up there, right at the top, can you see? That is the aqueduct over the side of the ship. Let's go and explore the port a little bit before getting on back on board and heading up to that very water slide where we can get a shot over the side of the ship. Yay! We've been through this building where we weren't allowed to film, but they didn't actually ask us for anything or check any ID. Now going through this little bit, and we're officially on the port. Interestingly, that was just waving us through there as well. I think the ports rely quite heavily on the cruise ships themselves to do the security checks. So we didn't have to show passports or anything, but we have got those digital copies of our passports with us in case we should need them. So we've had our Key to the World card scanned once. There's now some duty free here before we go back through security. Do we need anything in duty free? I don't think we do. I think we're okay. Do you want to have a look? But anyway, duty free here. And then security, we'll have our bags checked, we'll be back on the ship. And just like that, we are through security and ready to get back on the ship, which we're going to do again at deck 1. It really is impressive just how huge and how beautiful this ship is. Back of the ship, they've got some refreshments for us. Orange water, lemon water and cucumber water. And there's a quick reminder of the alcohol policy here. So not only when you embark the ship initially, but also at each port, you can bring alcohol back on board. It has to be unopened. Anyway, all the details are here. You can read that for yourselves. But this very much the same rules as embarkation day, but you can actually purchase additional alcohol at each port, and that can be consumed inside of your stateroom. So that was super duper easy. We didn't even have to scan our bags. What's the plan now, kids? We're going to do to the room to get changed, then grab something to eat, just something quick to eat, is it? And then pool and slides, and then while everyone's showering, we'll get room service to get something more substantial to eat. Good plan? Kids, we did not even stay ashore long enough for our poor stateroom host to get to do our rooms, okay? That's how long we were short, not very long. Okay, so let's get out of here super quickly. Let's get changed. Have a quick something to eat, and then on the slides. We are now changed for the pool. Let's head up on deck and just really get something very, very quick to eat, because then the plan is, while everyone's showering, we're going to get some room service. Room service on a Disney cruise is one of my favourite things. We didn't even do room service on the first cruise, or on the Wish for that matter, and I just love it. It's so nice, especially when we can enjoy opening up the doors to look out at the veranda, and the view here is so beautiful. Last time we docked at this port, it was over the other side they docked, and it was a lot more kind of industrial. It was all sort of warehouses and things, and it's just so beautiful here. Okay, who's ready to go up on deck, get a bit of food, and then get on the aqueduct? And Bella when she goes out the toilet. So because we are at port, hi. Because we're at port, Who Sits and What Sits, and in all the other shops for that matter, are closed. But Will's quite fancying, like, look, see that navy? The one that's like a Spirit jersey, but it's also like an SPF top. It's kind of swimwear thing. So when the shops are open, we'll take a look. So this is the other side of the ship from where our stateroom is. And you can see there is the port. It's very beautiful from up here, isn't it, Lars? Very beautiful. Do you have some chicken tenders before we get in the pool on the slides? Oh, of course, Will had to get some barbecue pizza. Couldn't resist, could you, Will? Queuing for the aqueduct, and the queue goes all the way around. It hasn't just opened, so it's probably going to be just do this once that the queue's going to be like this. The weather is gorgeous. I'm kind of squinting into the sun, so it's gorgeous. At least it's a nice warm day to kind of wait. Unfortunately, there's no like ride access pass stats or anything for this. So guys, are you happy to just to do what you can in queue? Also, of course, we don't have any stuff with us for anything to do in the queue. Might be a bit challenging, but we'll just do our best, and we'll probably just do it once. New plan. Daddy and Paul temporarily lent me my sunglasses and said, right, I'm gonna go take the girls get us off the while we're waiting in the queue. The girls are especially really struggling with using the shade, like really badly. Apologies, by the way, we are on GoPro mode. If the sound and the audio is a bit weird, because we are allowed to film on this attraction as long as it's strapped to my wrist. There's things on the wrist strap. Yeah, if you wonder why the audio is a bit weird, that's why. We have got Funnel Vision we can watch. So the girls getting a soft serve, which obviously you can't, they're going to have to join me in the queue by the time we get to the set bit, but for this bit, Sarah's already climbing the walls.
Daddy for. I'm just like, just take them for a walk for a minute, so I don't have to stand you.
At least there's things to help you like keep track of the time. Like if you know Aladdin well enough, you can just be like,
You'd be like,
in the movie.
we are going to be on this by the time we hear a whole new world, sort of thing. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay.
There you go. The kids have got the ice creams. Happier now.
Yeah.
And actually, the first part of the steps, William reckons, are not full. He reckons that it's not as bad as you think. Okay, and then there's final bit of
measuring people's height, so
yeah. So it's going to be okay now. So there's that.
Can you feel it? Something is behind the clouds. We just have to believe it, that we can make the sun come out. Let us lose ourselves in a fairy tale. Who can say what's wrong or right?
Maybe just inside this internal section now. It's warm but windy. Struggling a bit, okay? Gonna be honest. Struggling a bit. Sunglasses. I was convinced before. Someone told me I wasn't allowed to wear sunglasses. But then I asked the guy to follow me, said I could wear sunglasses. And my eyes will feel like mad when it's really, really bright. So I'm like, do you know what? I want to wear sunglasses and my eyes don't stream nothing. Anyway, just got this like, go up and then back again. And then we'll be on the aqueduct.
Oh, yeah.
Hot take. I think I prefer the aqueduct to the aqua mouse. Sorry, girl, what's sticking in your head?
The actual thrill part of the aqueduct is longer and it's more thrilling.
Yeah. I like the aqua mouse, I thought it was amazing, but I like the tour of the ship element of the aqueduct, and you don't get as much of a tourist ship in the aqua mouse. And it's amazing, you get like on this lift hill, so you make the cartoons, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's good.
We were straight on, it was a walk on.
Besides the lift hill, it is shorter. Like,
yeah.
You get
but it was
more,
walk on.
like,
So I guess that might, I don't know if that's the difference between just like American cruise.
Except it would be walk on, I think.
Anyway.
Well, actually, maybe it has more capacity, the aqua mouse, because it's got that big lift hill.
Maybe, that is true. I don't know. Shout out if anyone knows in the comments.
Believe it, that we can make the sun come out. Let us lose ourselves in a fairy tale. Who can say what's wrong or right? We're the only ones who can decide. Baby, you and I should start living now. With the whole world at our feet. We could stay or we could leave. There is nothing in between. So baby, we should start living now. 'Cause we only have this life. Wanna laugh and wanna cry. I don't wanna waste my time. So baby, we should start living now. I don't wanna waste my time.
Kids, it's now cold because it's windy, but was that worth the wait? Did you enjoy it? You enjoyed it? You enjoyed it? Should we go check out the Aqua Lab?
Yeah.
I know you're all a bit cold, but let's go and have a look.
There's something about you I like, about you I like. I get too drunk and too scared and lie to you. If only you knew I would die for you. One of us gotta say the obvious. Nobody loves me better. Nobody loves me better. Nobody loves me better.
So we're back from the pools. Everyone has showered and changed, and we've got some epic room service. We've got a tomato soup. We've got a chicken burger, but it's a vegetarian style chicken burger, or chicken style vegetarian burger, and sweet potato fries. We had this last time and it was so good and actually really realistic.
some chicken tenders, of course, pasta bolognese and garlic bread, a cheeseburger, well, I'm guessing that's for you, and a chocolate cake, yummy, yummy, another cheesecake, and another soup. And we've also got cookies, what is it? And we've also got Mickey bars if we can get through anywhere near all this food, but they're in the fridge. Come on then, Bella, try the plant-based chicken burger and let us know. Is it any good? Is it as good as last year?
Yes, it is as good as last year.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. When I tried that last year, it genuinely did taste like chicken.
It does taste like chicken.
It does? The cheesecake you ordered. Dad is half eaten it. Dolph did eat half of it, but come on. Review it for us.
Alright.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Can I have this, please? Can I just tax that?
It's very good. Very good.
Flavour is it?
Just standard cheesecake.
I see. What about this one? Bells?
You're kidding. They're the best.
It's a chocolate one.
I feel like we're sailing.
Belle?
Is it me or is the ship moving?
It's you. Belle, grab a fork.
I can feel it.
Grab a fork. Try the cheesecake.
Is that cheesecake? I don't like cheesecake.
It's chocolate cake. Chocolate mousse.
Right. That does
Come on.
look quite moussey.
Come on. Give it a
Can I
go.
have a tiny bit.
Okay, buddy.
Drum roll, please.
Good. Now, get this crumbs. I think Bunny might have made a couple crumbs.
Suspense is killing me.
It's quite good, yes. But I think if there was more cake and less mousse, it would be very good.
Okay, Zara, go for it.
Sorry, I have to ask you.
The bottom. Good.
Just saying she only tried the cake part.
There are also cookies and Mickey bars in the fridge. Mickey bars in the stage room.
Let me be honest. I don't know one single thing that I haven't done to make you notice me.
We're all now feeling full, recharged, clean, showered, all the things, and ready for some more fun on board. Looks like everyone is back from their port adventures because they are preparing the ship to sail away. So to enjoy all that, we're going to go up to the top of the ship and play Goofy Golf, which is one of the things on the children's bucket lists, and watch as we sail out of port at the same time.
In a harbour, we have a distance.
Time to head to golf. You might not be able to hear me over the announcement. And we are now on deck, ready to head to Goofy Golf. It's that way, I think. It's that way. Right, for reference, Goofy Sports Deck is on deck 13. Look at these gorgeous views of the city of La Coruna. Alright, we're gonna get some golf clubs. It looks like Zara's gonna go first. Zara, I wasn't the Oh! Alright, Zara, you ready? Alright, Zara takes a shot. And it's a hole in one!
You have the laugh.
Yeah! Let's hole in one. Congrats. What a miss. Alright, Bella. She hit the thing. She hit the fire hydrant.
Daddy, I'm gonna hit this one with my eyes closed. Ready?
Ready? And you missed.
Okay, that was bad.
Good job, it got further away.
Okay, like, I got a spare. Look, I can do a spare.
Alright. It's just not what it is, but it's not a spare. We're not playing bowling. And Dolph hits another one in. And I'm just gonna do a tap in now. Tap in, here we go. And it's
actually quite windy out here, unsurprisingly, so we might have to take these off. Just walking past the aqueduct, which obviously had quite a big queue earlier, it was queuing right around the ship. Much, much smaller queue now. So my family went ahead of me to Goofy Golf. We're just walking past Goofy's sports deck. This is the end of the Goofy Golf course. If we walk around here, we should find them. How far through the golfing will they have got? This is the sports simulator. Will did this on the Dream. It was a bit glitchy, they ended up refunding it, but he has done it. And here are my tiny humans.
When I see you, my heart starts racing, but I don't know if I like this chasing and playing and waiting around. It's a shame that my hands start shaking all of the time when you're around me. But this time, girl, I know what's bothering me. I need somebody to love. Oh, na 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 na.
And it's official. We're back on the move. It's so interesting actually being at port, because obviously when you're at sea you haven't got much of a concept of how much you're moving, how fast you're going. And it's so cute. We were down there earlier today and now we're off to our next port of call while the kids attempt to play goofy golf. Zara said she's got plenty of holes in a million. Well done, Zaza. Gotta say, I'm really glad I invested the time in straightening my hair before we came up here. It's well worth it.
And playing and waiting around. It's a shame that my hands start shaking all of the time when you're around me. But this time, girl, I know what's bothering me. I need somebody to love. Oh, na 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 na. Don't you see what's wrong with me? I need somebody to love. Oh, na na. God, I'm sick of this waiting. You got me going crazy tonight. So why don't you come on over and be my somebody to love? Somebody to love, somebody to love, somebody. I need somebody.
That is actually an excellent effort at soft serve. Better than I can do. Mine all just looks a bit lopsided.
Give me somebody to love.
So we'll change for dinner, other than Daddy for who's napping, I think. I am wearing my Skechers sandals, which not super relevant to the outfit other than they're pretty comfy and yet sort of tidy, heels, wedges, whatever. Tonight we are doing an inside out Disney bound. So I've got this sweet necklace, literally full of sweets, and bracelet that Bella made me because I am Disney bounding as Bing Bong. I got Bing Bong bag, rainbow ears. In fact, we've got the whole inside out gang here. We've got anger. We've got disgust. That's you, Shorty.
Bella made this.
Bella made her disgust bracelet as well. There you go. That's very up close. Well done. Excellent. And then Joy. Come show us your outfit. Ooh, here she is.
Joy is in the house.
So we are the emotions plus Bing Bong from Inside Out. And this is what we're doing for this evening. I do need to put my ears on, actually. We are going to head up now to Who's It and What's It, because William potentially wants one of those SPF long sleeve things. Then we are going to head down to the shop and get the t-shirts that I owe William, because the girls had Royal Court Royal Tea and William opted to have some t-shirts instead. Okay, kids, who's ready to hit the shops before we go to the magic show and then a little break before dinner in Animator's Palette? The question is, will anyone notice that we're the Inside Out gang? Will anyone know? Do you think it's obvious enough? You think? So you just need to go around embodying joy and disgust and then maybe people will know. William's got to be really angry. Daddy's got a pink t-shirt so he can be embarrassment. Here we are at Who's It and What's It. Okay, well, was it one of these you were after? Potentially, yes. Let's have a look at the price. $69.99, that's the adult one. You're going to need an adult size, aren't you? Or the turquoise. Both are so nice. And you do have blue eyes. These are, out of curiosity, how much the little kid ones? Oh, the little kid ones are $49.99. And they've got the turquoise or the more tealy colour. Are you feeling navy or turquoise? You think navy? What size? Extra small? Oh, Zara. Wow. I mean, they're so you. Have a look in the mirror. Oh my goodness. They're so you, darling. So you. Do you want to try it on? Take off your hat and try it on over your t-shirt. Is that okay if he does that? Is that a small?
Yes.
That's the size you want? Yeah? How tight are they supposed to be? I don't know. Are they supposed to be fitted? Or?
It's supposed to be a little bit tight.
Yeah.
The sun is not supposed to come through.
So do you want to try an extra small or a small okay? Oh, this is the bath toy that Zara spotted the other day. Look how cute that is. Oh gosh, they do. Pick them out. Sorry. Wrecking the place. Oh no. Can't be taken anywhere. Oh no. But yes, they do. That is so cute. They come out. Wrecking the book. Bella, help Mummy. Help Mummy stick them back in, please.
Wait, Mummy, what's
Thank
the
you, Bella.
price on that?
I was totally trashing the place. The price, let's get one in the box. I can't.
I need to see.
$24.99.
Oh,
$24.99 if you wanted to get one of those. It is so cute. And yes, they come out. Look. Oh,
Do I
so
want
cute.
it?
I don't know. But yes, thank you for helping me put that back together. I was trashing the place. That's better? Is that the one you're preferring? Do you like it? Looks really good. Is there have a look. Have a look in the mirror. Have a look in the mirror, see what you think. I'm buying Will some t-shirts and things because we own those. So I was going to buy the sunglasses with her Monzo card, which is the way the children have their pocket money. Monzo card we initially started using because it was free currency conversion when we're shopping abroad. But we use the free account. The kids have got their pocket money account. We just can't recommend it highly enough. Anyway, if you want to grab a Monzo card for you or for your kids, then I use my link and you get either £5 or £10 added to your account when you open it for free.
I'm getting it.
Just filling up some drinks before the show. Ah, it's very windy. Round to the shops, round to the shops. Shops. Right, we're focusing on the stuff for Will now, okay? We've got to get William some t-shirts. Zara, you're going to have a think about that boat. Or the ship, the toy ship. Okay, we're all right, we're all right. Oh, we'll have to get some photos. Look at that Cinderella chair. We'll have to get some photos in that before we go. You've done the maths? Okay, you've done the maths and you like it. Well, perhaps we'll get that tomorrow when we get back. We'll set sail again because obviously it's going to be closed. So, well, do you want to get t-shirts in Sea Treasures or do you want to look in Mickey's main sale first?
More
like shirts and things? Okay, this half, I would say this half of Mickey's main sale then is probably the place for you. Yes. Here we go. Ah, the t-shirts. The t-shirts. Can I just say that we haven't super noticed these before, but they've got a Disney Cruise Line. That's a throw. And I'm not sure what that is. And some like crockery? Crockery? That's a throw. Oven mitts. Side plates. You could have Disney Cruise Line dinnerware. Okay, well, we've got some Disney Cruise Line t-shirts to choose from. We've got the red, the funnel. Thoughts on the funnel? You like the funnel? Okay. In fact, here you can see the designs. We've got the Disney Cruise Line. The tealy turquoise one's nice. Like that. Maybe you want to see it in real life. Hakuna Matata. Oh, I'd rather be cruising with Donald. And that one's nice too.
Fabricy.
Ooh, the fabric is fabricy. As in, it's sort of shiny. Can we see an extra small in this?
Extra small.
Yes, that's a medium, an M. There's a small.
Wait, what does that?
Actually, well, that t-shirt you had the other day you wore to Embark, that was a small, not an extra small. It fit you, didn't it? The black one. So the small will be okay.
Trying to say this one.
That's cute with Baby Yoda. Oh, that's for babies. That's little kids.
That would fit me.
This is cute.
You like that one? So let's hold it up. Bella, William's got his hands full. Grab the other hand. There we go.
Yes.
That's
I saw that.
Is that the right size? That looks like a kid's t-shirt. Hang on. Can we have a moment? These are kids' t-shirts. That's not going to fit you. Oh. Fold it, put it back. These are kids' t-shirts. Look, they're this size. They're cute, but they're teeny tiny.
Check.
So just for other people's reference.
Check. No, oh wait. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks like I shrunk it in the wash. Sad times. So if just other people are looking for kids' t-shirts, they have these options. So this one is a kids one, but they have it in an adult size.
Yeah.
Or we've got these options. So we've got the Sea Witch, Grumpy. Oh, how about this blue? Is this nice, this blue?
Simple.
It's simple. You like this one? That's a Disney Cruise Pride. Oh, that's just a little subtle one. Okay, is that the right size? It's a small. It's a small and not just World After All. Okay, that one's nice. So this one has got a small detail on the front and a big Disney Cruise ship on the back. That is nice. Hold that up against you, my darling. That's about the right size, isn't it? Yeah, you are a small adult, not an extra small in t-shirts now. Stop growing. I am wearing wedges and ears, and you're still taller than me. Well, no, I love this t-shirt, but I'm pretty sure you already have it. Is that true? It is true. Okay. Oh, they are the Captain Mini ears, very similar to the sparkly ones. So you had them in the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique, more in the sequin, but these are plain Captain Mini. I do like those Captain Mini ears. They do have this Disney Cruise Line Mickey one, but I'm thinking you're going to lean more towards the ones over there on the wall. Am I right? Okay, back to the wall. Will says maybe this one, which is very conveniently on a hanger.
Yeah.
That's nice. It's got the Disney Cruise. It's a subtle Disney Cruise with a Mickey silhouette. Okay, hang on to that one. I just owe you a few t-shirts. Those
You got me
two.
the thing already,
You've had
so-
one t-shirt. You've had one spirit jersey thing. No, I also had the green one that you wore the other day. Yesterday?
Two would cover it.
You think we're about square then? That is a Royal Court pin. That's amazing. Wow. The other t-shirts to look at would be this one with, is it Skull Rock? Is it? I don't know. Oh, that's too big. That's nice though.
See, I saw that yesterday, but they didn't have it in the size. I would have got it.
We could ask if they have that. That's a really good one. Or there's these, but that's probably, at a guess, a bit colourful, and you also don't trust yourself wearing white, do you? No. Ah, that is a t-shirt with
Mickey and
Velcro. Right? Are we content with these purchases? Are we happy with those? Okay, let's go pay before we go to the show. But look how cute these Mickey ships are. And Pirate Mickey plush. And, you know, Pluto is the dog with the key from Pirates of the Caribbean. Right, we really have to go. Come on. To Preludes for popcorn. And Captain Mickey is meeting, but there is a large queue for him. So we're not going to be able to do that right now. Let's go to Preludes. Now we're going to get some popcorn. Refills in Preludes, which are $1.75 if you've already bought the popcorn bucket, or more if you buy them with the popcorn buckets. There are various prices. This giant Mickey balloon popcorn bucket is rather lovely. I think I am going to get the drinks bottle I've been eyeing up all cruise. They have still got these popcorn buckets that the kids already have. They've got them on sale now. We actually had theirs on the Wish. Bella has just observed they're not identical. They have treasure on the front. So yours have only got 5 ships. These have got 6. 6 ships on the new bucket. Here we are, back in the Walt Disney Theatre. And tonight we are watching Jamie Raven, who apparently was one of the finalists for Britain's Got Talent. I haven't actually seen that, I'm going to be honest, I've not watched Britain's Got Talent, but apparently it's going to be magic and comedy, and it's going to be fab. We can literally feel the ship moving, can't we? It is quite choppy at the moment as we sail to Bilbao, but that's absolutely fine. It's one of those things you sort of don't notice it and then you're like, oh, notice it all of a sudden. I have actually got booster seats for Zara. I've got one for Bella. She probably thinks she doesn't need to use it unless someone sits in front of her that is especially tall, because we often try and get seats at the front of the back section, if that makes sense, just behind the rail, so there's a gap and then the kids can always see. So we sit sort of just the other side of the aisle. Those seats were all taken by the time we got here. So the booster seat, there you go. That's the boot. You're fine with the booster, aren't you? So you don't need to be by the railings. We've picked up our popcorn. I have got my Disney Cruise Line drinks cup. Really excited for this. This was $25. Comes with the drink and obviously the refills. I can just refill at the top. It's got a flip lid and it's insulated, so it should keep my drink cold. And I'm very excited for it, okay?
Mine.
Oh no! I mean, you probably will steal it to be fair, but I'm quite pleased to have it today. I've been umming and ahhing about getting one of these since we saw them on the first night. Yeah, looking forward to this show. I think, managed to fix the problem, because on the first night, remember we said in that vlog, my only complaint about the show was it was a bit blurry. That was the problem with the show. And that was largely because I left my glasses in the room.
Yeah, she wasn't seeing in 4K.
It was not seeing in 4K. It wasn't even 1080, it was 720 or less. It was like watching it on an old phone. I know. So, she says she's got. I really hope my glasses are in here. I'm not watching a blurry show again. Are they in here? Yes. Now all that's left to do is to sit back, relax, put on my glasses, and eat Zara's popcorn while watching the show. Just thoroughly enjoyed that show, and now we're saying hello to Jimmy, the cruise director. Thank you so much.
It's so glad. We're so happy you're here.
Yes. Well,
but why aren't you here?
Well, I know you definitely should be. I mean, the only problem with Disney Cruise Line, that you book it thinking it's going to be this once in a lifetime experience.
No, you got to come back and back and back.
Yeah,
You
well,
do.
We totally do. We totally do. Anyway, if you've got just one tip, you can only pick one to share with people who are going to cruise with Disney Cruise Line, what would it be?
Number 1, book. Number
2, pre-plan. We have so much pre-planning you can do prior to even coming here to make it a smooth transition when you get on board.
Definitely. And what I will add to that is watch vlogs, because so many people watch the vlogs afterwards and go, oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Exactly.
Which is why I kind of try and share all the things.
Totally. I totally agree.
Anyway, thank you so much for all the magic and all the enthusiasm. The morning announcements are definitely a top tip. I would pick, watch the morning announcements because it just gives you a really good insight as to actually what's going on your specific cruise and what you can expect. So
absolutely.
Thanks so much.
Oh, thank you.
This is Jamie Raven. We just saw the magic show. Now, I'm going to be hugely honest. I've never watched Britain's Got Talent, but that was brilliant.
Oh, you're very kind to say.
We thoroughly enjoyed that.
I'll be honest, the only episode I ever watched was my own audition. The other two were live, and I didn't even realise you could win any money. So when they asked me what I'd spend the money on,
you were like,
I asked, is it before or after tax? And they said, well, it's after. Because I was like, oh, probably double glazing. And they said, no, we need something more exciting than that. I was like, well, that's genuinely what I'm going to buy. But
is that why they gave it to the three-legged
They didn't
dog?
have, they didn't have that problem in the end. Yeah, so not a problem. But thank you for coming. I appreciate it.
Well, thank you. You're on a Disney cruise, you get pixie dust.
Amazing. I've got another show to do, so I'm going to eat all of these now. So if you're unfortunate enough to be in the next show, you'll see me buzzing
off the
around
walls
and flying around like Tinkerbell.
Thank
you very much.
Thanks so much. That was brilliant. It was honestly, this guy was very brilliant balance of sort of very funny but also magic, and the kids were just like, what?
They're clearly very intelligent. They've been raised well, and you have great opinions. So
thank you so much.
Thank you.
So if this, are you touring?
No, so I'm going to America at the end of the year, so I'll be doing stuff there. But yeah, back in the UK maybe in 2 years, I think, something like that. 'Cause it's about a year to plan everything in advance. But I'll be going to the States in November for about a year, so I'll be doing it.
Did you say you've got 10 tricks that the people can learn?
Yeah.
Like, if you scan that on your TV now, pause it, scan it. You can learn how to do 10 tricks. So our kids are definitely going to be learning how to do those because that was really, really clever.
And then I'll come to your show.
Yes! Thanks so much.
My pleasure.
Planning or even thinking about planning a Disney cruise? Grab my free Quick Start Disney Cruise Planning Guide at mummyoffour.com/plan cruise. It's packed with key dates, insider tips, and my most helpful planning resources so that you can get organised without the overwhelm and start making your cruise magical from the moment you book. So we have just bumped into someone very special who you would have known if you'd seen the first ever vlog series we did on this channel. I'm going to introduce you to him in a second. But he's just pointed out that someone very special is meeting in the D Lounge right now. Someone Inside Out themed. And we're dressed as flippin' Inside Out characters. That's amazing. This is Alexander. Hi. You were the very first person to introduce my kids to characters on our very first Disney trip.
Very special memory of the time.
Very special. I mean, we were all wearing masks. It was a funny time.
Yeah.
Funny time back then. But it's just so nice to see you and to be able to hug you now.
Yeah, I know. It's been a wild ride.
It has. And the kids
still
are like,
introducing you to characters too.
yes, still introducing. So thank you so much for making that first experience so special for them. All that time ago, and it seems forever ago. It's so nice to see you again.
You too. That's what it's all about, right?
Absolutely. I cannot believe how lucky we've been. We did the quiz previously. We didn't plan this, and yet we bumped into Alex. He's like, come meet Joy. Bella, you were literally dressed as Joy. So girls, you're going to get your planners out. You're pregnant, you didn't know you were going to meet Joy. She haven't drawn her yet. You have to draw her after the fact. Girls, show us the pages. Get the pages ready. The girls, and Will for that matter, have their Magical Cruise Activities and Memories for Kids books. But rather than having the printed versions this time, they've got the printable versions I've printed and put into these binders for them. So they've been drawing all these different characters, look, ready to get signed. So they're going to draw a blank one, get Joy to sign that. It's a really good activity to do actually in queues and things. If your kids are sitting in a cruise queue, then they can draw the pictures in their planners. And then the characters can, we haven't had time now to be honest because the queue hasn't been long enough, but they can draw the characters in their planners, and then it's a nice interaction like, oh look, they drew you, and it's a nice interaction to have with the character. Anyway, we're about to meet Joy, dressed as the characters from Inside Out. Oh my goodness, so exciting. I know, right? Twinning is winning. She's disgusted. Be disgusted. Can you be disgusted? Oh, that's it. All with the sass.
Oh my goodness, I know, right? Oh yeah, on here please. They're going to draw a picture of you there, Joy. If you sign there, they're going to draw you above. I mean, or we could just print out a photo, that would work too. Oh, favourite emotions? Well, obviously fear, yeah, absolutely. Fear, like, ah! Oh no, not fear, anger. Sorry, not anger, fear, anger. I said fear. Although Daddy is embarrassment, look, he's over there. That is the control panel, that's amazing. Amazing. Right, let's have some photos.
Make sure everyone gets that pose. It's perfect. All right, 1, 2, 3.
Thank you so much.
Big hugs for everyone.
Oh. Well, that was amazing. So lovely. And Joy got to meet Joy, and she was perfectly joyful that, you know, she got to meet all her fellow emotions. We are now heading to dinner in Animators Palette, which is very exciting because we love animators. Heading to Animators, and those waves, look at them. They are enormous. Oh my goodness. Oh girls, look, they've already brought out your drink in the cups that you like, of water and your Minute Maid lemonade. Aren't you lucky? They take such good care of us. The kids have got these Monsters Inc. themed menus along with activities. Okay, we're in Animators. Our magic bands are lighting up. They're going mad. Something's happening. I think Crush is coming.
Hello, dude! We're on your noggin, awesome goggles, black and white gel, right in front of you. Turn around. Hi, dude! No, the dude in front of you, right in front of you, dude. He's got like tail on the back of their noggin. She's laughing right now. Hi, dude. What's your name? Emily, dude. I'm totally righteous.
Poor little Zara is feeling a little queasy. Now, I get asked quite a lot, do you feel seasick ever on the ships? Because people get worried about that. And my answer is generally no. Other than the one time we were going out the Florida Straits on the Wish, and we were right in the after the ship in Arundel, she felt a bit iffy. I think no one else felt seasick, but Zara did. And I kind of put...
I didn't as such feel seasick, but it was very...
Yeah, the drum, yeah, it was. Now, it is quite bumpy. You saw the waves when I showed you earlier. It is quite bumpy now, and Animators is in the after the ship. So obviously, if you're on one end or the other of the ship, it's like a seesaw. You're gonna feel it a lot more, which is why I always try and book a midship stateroom when possible. So if it is bumpy, anyway. So Zara's feeling a bit iffy. She has gone back. She's like, I just want to go back to the room. My husband's like, I cannot eat anymore anyway. We've been so much today. So he's gone back to the room with her. Fingers crossed, she's going to be all right to come to the colour spin party, because we're going to be going there to do that, because we've never done the colour spin before. It's going to be so exciting. I've heard really good things about it. I was just talking to Alex, who, it was so nice to see him, wasn't it? Like, he's literally the first ever like character greeter. And he was there when you met your first princesses. He's like, hang on, like there's another princess coming. And he was just like so lovely with the kids. Anyway, so nice to see him. He's just like, yeah, the colour spin party, gonna love it. And apparently we're all like dressed really appropriately, because they put like people into teams due to colours, and we're all in like block colours today, so that's really good. Anyway, that's at 10 past 10. It's currently
9:20. So fingers crossed she'll feel a bit better for that. We have got Spirit jerseys at the ready because it is blowy up on deck. So we are going to try deck 11 rather than deck 12 this time. We would normally go for deck 12. We are going to try deck 11 to watch the colour spin party. Yeah, really looking forward to that. Hopefully Zara's feeling a bit better. Just want a quick word about animators. Love animators. Love the Crash where he talks to actual people in dining and actually interacts with them. Animators are so beautiful. The theme in here is it's the most Disney of the restaurants. With all the detailing and like the hidden Mickeys and the blobs on the ceiling and the film strips and the little memorabilia stuff. I love it.
Pretty Disney because they are all quite Disney because the Enchanted Garden has like Mickey Mouse and stuff in the statues and whatnot.
I mean, that is true. Mickey literally came out. And obviously Royal Court has the princesses.
Yeah, that Princess Decor and stuff. So, yeah.
But this one screams like Disney to me the most of the three. So, I don't know. Which is your favourite restaurant, guys?
Don't know. That's a difficult one.
I do love Royal Court as well.
I think it might be Animators.
I think it probably Animators, closely followed by Royal Court. Not that I don't like Enchanted Garden, because I do. It's beautiful. But yeah, it's got to be for me. Animators, then Royal Court, then Enchanted Garden. Well, favourites, top?
I think Animators is probably the best, and then I'd say Enchanted Garden and then Royal Court. But it's not really fair. It's not really much that fair considering, like, two of them have a show, one of them doesn't, so...
Yeah, that is true.
I really like Animators because, like, all of the detail is, like, amazing. I love how the pillars are pencils and paintbrushes.
Yeah, pencils
It's
and
just,
paintbrushes.
like, artsy and stuff, and it's so, like, through these little details.
I know. It is worth noting that Animators on the Dream and the Fantasy are more like red, black and white themed, and Animators on the Magic was more like a white, black and white kind of colour palette. And then the colour kind of lights up through it. Exactly. On the Magic, of course, we've done the drawings where Mickey brings the drawings to life. Here is the turtle with Crush, but apparently on the 7 Night Sailings, they also do the drawing on the Dream and the Fantasy too. Will has gone for the cheesecake. Will was debating, does he go for a cheesecake or does he go for the sundae? Now I think, obviously this is Sunday for me and you, Belle, but I think William is not stupid. I think he's like, I know Mummy won't finish her sundae, so if I go for the cheesecake, I'll still get some sundae. Nod if I'm correct, William.
I think I've had a chocolate cheesecake before, but I wanted to like try it again to like remember the flavour and stuff. So like I can be like, which ones are better and all that.
Review it for us.
It's pretty good. It's nice and chocolatey, but I think the cookies and cream one is better. They're both very good. Cheesecake standards though, cookies and cream is better. But they're all like 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10.
On a scale of good to amazing. How good is the cookies and cream sundae? We need to know. We need to know.
That's really nice.
Some might say I've had enough ice cream for one day. Also, some might say Bella's got my spoon. I am none of those people. I may have had soft serve and a Mickey bar already. I may have had 2 soft serve today. It's possible.
I think I have 2.
Oh. But how many desserts are too many desserts? The limit does not exist. Also, the children haven't seen Mean Girls, so they don't know what I'm on about. But
one more spoonful and then done.
It's just stunning. But have you dug down to the bottom, Belle, to the chocolate sauce? Dig. There's chocolate sauce at the bottom. Oh my gosh, and there's mild lumps of cookie. Oh, so good. My eyes are bigger than my stomach. This is so good. We've left Animators. It's been a bit more of a speedy dinner than normal because we want to get up to the colour spin party. We have put Spirit jerseys on because it's going to be blustery on deck. I'm going to head up in the lift because I cannot run up all those stairs in these wedges.
11.
That's something we have learnt. Thoroughly enjoyed my food. It was delicious. The sundae was gorgeous. Couldn't finish it. Even choosing no starter, a light main. Still couldn't finish my dessert. Got a little bit of wine left. Not even sure I'm going to finish that, to be honest. Very much looking forward to the colour spin party though. I can't believe this is on. I didn't know. Was it on the app initially or was just miss it? I don't know. But you spotted it and I was just thrilled, to be honest. Because I know it's something that we've heard about before. We were like, oh, that looks really good.
Oh, it's only on the 7 nights already.
I know. So really excited.
on deck for the colour spin party and discovered something. This is Disney Cruise number 5. And we've discovered something that I don't feel is common knowledge because, well, I didn't know about it anyway. And it was from talking to a cast member that I'm friendly with, who's in charge of this accessibility section. And apparently, all you need to do is just need to say no. You need to go and approach a cast member. And if you've got accessibility needs, so in our case it's autism, just explain that you have this accessibility needs and you can be admitted to the accessibility area. Now this is amazing because Zara especially really struggles with the sort of crowds and things. So this is going to make all the difference, isn't it? Being able to do the deck parties from this accessibility area, just sort of nice and close to the stage, on seats, not being too squashed. It's going to make such a difference. So really thrilled, and hopefully that'll make a difference to anyone who has accessibility needs in their family. Just speak to a cast member. We are currently on the port side of deck 11, just to give you some idea. Really near the stage, ready for the colour spin. Very excited. But yeah, if you're worried about crowding at deck parties and things, speak to a cast member. And how did I not know this before?
Need all of your help. Count down from 5 with us. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 3.
Or aren't you glad this is just the beginning? I know I am. Let's see who's coming up next to do a lot of stuff this Wednesday. Represent yellow is you. I don't think we all know this second song. Alright, we're going to for our next section. We want to see your best drum letters. We're going to start with play. Perfect. Lock your fingers and play. And again. Alright, now show us your best drum line. Goofy's coming down. Do you think they're gonna do it? I think they are. It's the perfect catch! Alright, we're still three in the class. Let's get that room up right down. Here we go. Alright, kids 11 and 12. If we know the dance, we want to see you do it now. Here we starting over here on the starboard side. We're going to take it to the port side. All right, here we go. Where the crowd cheers. Now the same thing, but let's go back the other way. Here we go. And the voice keeps singing, this is where I'm meant to be. Bring it out. I'll be there someday. Let's light up that night sky. I will find my way. Come on, stars, if you can be strong. I know every mile would be worth my while.
Zara's going to go into Who's It's and What's It's apparently and buy that cruise ship. Yeah, very exciting.
Girlies. Not only have we got an amazing towel animal. Are we thinking lobster? Is this a lobster?
Kind of.
I'm not sure what it is, but it's beautiful.
It is beautiful. Hang on. This was just the blanket we brought from upstairs. There we go. Spoiling it. There you go. That's how it's supposed to look. We have chocolates, which are, they call them Dove chocolate in America, but it's Galaxy chocolate, we call it in the UK. But look, girls, Royal Court, Royal Tea Books. Let's have a look. What's inside? Oh my goodness. Those are so beautiful. And our lovely stateroom host has made up the beds for us. So it's all cozy to get into. Looking rather windswept back here at the stateroom. But we need to have a quick chat about the colour spin deck party. What do we think?
It was amazing. It really blew me away. So
other than the wind, it actually blew us away.
Oh my gosh, yeah. So we have Magic Band Plus.
We do.
And they were like, when the wheel went on, when it spun to know which character was dancing next, our Magic Band kind of did the wheel too.
Very
'cause
cool.
It did multicoloured.
And it vibrates.
Yeah, and it shows you the colour that it is. And then, say it was blue, then Donald would come on and dance with
so cool.
the dancers.
It was so cool. I thought it was amazing. It was nice to have the blankets as well because it was quite windy, as you can tell. From my hair, we are literally windswept. William, thoughts on the colour spin party?
I thought it was pretty interesting. It was so basically it's like a dance party. I like Chip and Dale the best.
They were cool. They were kind of getting a bit kind of hip hop vibes. I just loved all the Disney songs. I like the All in This Together from High School Musical at the end. Did love that one. Bella, thoughts on the colour spin dance party?
It was great.
Which has been your favourite deck party we've seen so far on a Disney cruise?
Probably still Pirate Night, I think.
Yeah, Pirate Night. Bells?
Not sure.
I did the special Sail the Shimmering Seas song I love. So whenever they play that, I love it. That was for the 25th anniversary, although we have heard it played on cruises since. I think they've played it on this cruise, so I love that one. But I love the Pirate Night show. That was the good, though.
Can't exactly compete with a show, can it? It's like
No.
With the deck party shows.
No, and deck party, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I know. But like for the 25th, for the fireworks thing, like it was the characters, but they were just dancing to the music rather than having the story. Or, like, the
I see what you
graphics
mean.
and everything.
So
Well,
Pirate
like,
Night is a
screen
story.
behind you and the effects and stuff.
Yeah, Pirate Night is a
Pirate
story,
Night, yeah.
isn't it? Slightly different on each ship. Pirate Night is brilliant. But I've got to say that colour spin deck party, it's a close one for me. It's right. It's up there with Pirate Night. But then,
Captain gives you an order.
Yeah,
or
okay.
asks you a question.
Well, that's true. See, Pirate Night is good. But then the sail away parties are amazing as well. I love the sail away parties. They always make me kind of cry when they count down. And
I feel like the Mickey Pirate deck party is the obvious winner.
Yes, the Mickey one is the one I love.
The other two, I don't know which one comes second. I don't
I
know.
like Pirate Night, but I don't like Captain Hook.
No,
I remember when Jack Sparrow jumped down off the funnel or something.
That was for the that was the fireworks
Pirate
show.
Parlay.
That was the Pirate Parlay thing. That was alright.
That.
That was on the Wish, maybe.
Like that did have a story and stuff. That was for
jumping
fireworks.
down. He was like,
Yeah.
That was
Anyway.
Fireworks show, I think.
Well,
Like, here's the treasure, the fireworks.
well, yeah, I think that was a wish. Anyway, colour spin deck party. Really, really pleased we got to see that. I think they normally save that for 7-night cruises. It's a 5-night, so really, really excited that we got to see that one. Yeah, really excited also for Pirate Night, which is tomorrow. So right now we are all going to go to bed. Good morning from day 4 on board the beautiful Disney Fantasy. We've got Bella, also known as Piglet today, Zara,
Hi.
also known as Pooh Bear, and Will, who is currently known as an Avenger, also known as Willipedia. So today is technically a Port Adventures Day. Yesterday was the first Port Adventures Day, and we got off at La Coruña and literally just got off the ship, had a little wander around. Today is Bilbao in Spain. There is a shuttle bus provided. It's about a 20-minute shuttle bus ride, but the children have voted stay on the ship or go on the Port Adventure. You all voted
Stay on the ship.
it was unanimous. So we are staying on the ship, but there is so much to do on board. And just even if you just stayed on board the entire 5-night cruise and you did not sleep at all, I think you'd still struggle to get around it all. So we're going to get around the children's wish lists and bucket lists right now. let's take a look actually at what the kids have been planning out. You won't know exactly what the itinerary is going to be, as in the specific activities and things available for your Disney Cruise until you get on board, and then you check out the Disney Cruise Line Navigator app, and you can only see all that once you are connected to the ship's Wi-Fi, and then the Disney Cruise Line Navigator app lights up with all the different activities available for each day. Now, it's an overwhelming amount of things. You can kind of go through and star things or heart them, and then create a short list, but the children have been using their planners. These are the planners that I have in my in-planner store that you will have seen before in my vlogs. There are printed versions. You just actually get the book delivered to your door. But this year we've done something a bit different, and I've created these binders for the children, so you can choose any binder you wish to have, and then you get the printables, print them out. I've printed these out in A5 paper and pop them into their binders. So they're totally flexible, and they can use these exact same binders every trip, whether we're going here, whether we're going to UK theme parks, which we're doing later this month. Oh, they've got printable pages at home, all the things. So children, plans for today. It is day 4 of the cruise. What have we got on our agenda today? William and Bella, I think, have been in charge of planning for today. Zara's just been you've just been bouncing around, haven't you, Poopa? What's on our agenda for today? What have we got on the agenda?
So today is day 4, and we're at Bilbao right now.
We are.
Is that how you say it?
Yeah, I'm not sure. We're not very good.
Bilbao.
Please let us know in the comments and don't hate us. We don't know how to pronounce them. We're very sorry. We shall learn in future. Just as a quick note, the shops are not open while you are at port. I think it's a taxation thing. So any shop stuff you want to be doing needs to be after we've set sail again.
Yes.
So what have we got on the agenda today?
9 in the morning is guests ashore, so they can get off the ship.
But we're not doing that today.
Yes, no.
We could choose to, but I doubt we're going to persuade the children to do that. Okay.
10 is free. 11, we have Vibe Open House.
And Vibe is?
It's the teens kids club for 14 to 17, but in open houses anyone can go.
So we're going to go and have a look around there. Will did actually do a little takeover of the pool deck. I'm sure he'll tell us all about that when we get there, with his Edge, which is the tweens age 11 to 14 club.
So I wrote lunch for 12, but we're probably going to have it a bit later than that.
Okay, no problem.
Then at 1:30, we have animation cells, and Will's going to head off to Edge while we do that.
Okay, so the animation cells, we believe, is some sort of activity where...
You're in the kids' open house, so...
Yeah, so it's I think it's the way that animation was done originally on the kind of clear cells. So we'll find out all about that, share it all with you. And
then me and Zara are going to go to Oceaneers after that.
As in the actual kids club?
Yeah, at 2:30 and do the craft corner. Then at 3:30, we're going to head off to Sweet On You.
So Sweet On You is the paid for treats shop. It's a bit like Vanellope's that we did on the Dream. Very excited to explore there.
At 6:45, we are going to meet probably Daisy.
I think the characters are going to be meeting in their pirate costumes tonight because it is pirate night.
And also I'm going to go to the Fantastic Four movie showing at 5:15.
So apparently that's a new movie, and it's showing in the cinemas back on shore, but it's showing here in the cinemas 4 times today because there's no actual Broadway style show today. They have the cinema show instead.
And then at 6, it's all aboard. 7:30, we're going to meet Minnie.
Fun.
And then at 8:30, we have dinner at Animator's Palette.
And that will be the Pirate Night menu.
Then at 10:10, we have Mickey's Pirates in the Caribbean.
Which I think is one of our very favourite deck shows. Now, last night, for the first time ever, we found out that there's an accessibility area, and having squashed in with the crowds, which you guys struggle a bit, don't you? Because if, like me, you have children with autism, on this channel I share lots of tips and things for that. But we found something out yesterday. You can actually use the accessibility area. Now, I thought that was just for wheelchairs only, but apparently it is for all accessibility needs, including autism. So we're going to use that again today for the pirate showing. We did have to get there at 10:45 when it started at 10:10, but you found the experience much more pleasant.
We could get a Dole Whip, depends how we're feeling.
Yes, it depends how much we've had in Sweet On You, but I do want a Dole Whip before I get this off. In fact, I'm not getting off the ship till I get a Dole Whip, okay?
Also, we're going to try do Midship Detective as well.
which is a really fun activity. Outfit wise today, because it is pirate night on board the Disney Fantasy, I am Disney bounding today as Tink, although we all have pirate costumes to change into this evening. And for footwear today, as it's going to be a lot of running around, we're just going to stick Skechers on. Okay, is everyone ready to make a move?
I think so.
Excellent. So the ship is likely to be a little quieter today, obviously because a lot of people are getting off to explore for port adventures, but there's still so much to do on board. That being said, the aqueduct, the big slide, doesn't open till 1, although the pools are open. So if people want to stay on board and just use the pools, that's probably a nice quiet time to use the pools. So we're now heading to Vibe, which is very cool. It has its own very, very cool looking pool right down the front of the ship. So hopefully we'll be able to go and have a look around that area. Last time we did the Vibe open house, that area was locked off. We could just look through the window.
Yeah, they don't open the area unless it's like a certain time for...
because of needing lifeguards and such with the water.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh wow, you can see the pool.
I know. So we are on port side of deck 4, and this is Bilbao. So the ship has docked at this kind of industrial area where you have to exit the ship over there. That's on deck 3 in the atrium, cross to over here, and then exit to the shuttle buses, which can be found on the other side. They are complimentary shuttle buses, take you to and from where you kind of want to be. So even if you haven't got a paid port excursion, you don't have to pay for transportation to get to the interesting bit of the port. That's true, well, we could play shuffleboard. Shuffleboard? Why am I calling it shuffleboard? I think you and Daddy have played shuffleboard before, haven't you? The girls and I haven't done that. So above us we've got the lifeboats, which you will have seen in the muster drills, and these would only be used in an abandoned ship situation. This is the quick release boat that they would use in any man overboard situation or anything they've got to very quickly release a crew for a rescue situation, as opposed to a whole abandoned ship kind of situation. Now obviously Disney Cruise Line does take safety very, very seriously. The muster drill on the first day is mandatory for everyone, and they take it quite seriously. It's regardless of how many times you cruise with Disney or with anyone else. This is the running deck. It's a bit of a wind tunnel around here, but you can actually run the entire way all around this ship on deck 4 if running is something you're into. Honestly, running is something I only ever do if we're in Disney and the kids want to go and meet a character and we end up running across the park somewhere for that. This entrance tunnel to Vibe is so flipping cool. Guys, should we get a rainbow tunnel to enter our house? I think we'd like that. I think we should too. And this is Vibe, which is currently exactly the same as when we saw Vibe on the Dream. Now, Vibe on the Dream has already given up a chunk to give to Edge. Do we know what the reconfiguration was like on the Dream? How much of it is given over?
I think it might be that room over there.
That room over there. Oh wow, so these little like sofa things to sit in have got chargers, but also screens. So you can kind of sit and chill and watch a screen and just chillax. And those chairs, super cool. Now Zara likes these. Zara, I'm not sure you're supposed... Last time we were on the Dream, there were big cushy things on the floor Zara was leaping onto as well. Ooh, go and have a look. So you're guessing this bit's going to become Edge?
I assume, yeah.
We will see if we can
It's
find
not bad.
an
I mean, they've got
accurate
guitar
information.
here, they got like big screen, they got...
Well, it would make us a sensible divide. And out here you can see there's a bit of maintenance going on now at the moment because we're at port and, you know, this area is closed. But there's the pool over there, just the other side of that ladder. See if we can get a better angle from the other side. They've got sun loungers. It is incredibly cool. This is currently exclusively used for Vibe, although Will did come to an Edge takeover Vibe session here to use this pool. But it's my understanding when Edge comes to take over, we're assuming this bit, then Edge and Vibe will use this pool area on rotation. We can get a slightly better view from this window. There we go. So there's sort of seating, chair seating up there, sun loungers, kind of checkerboard, and then up there is that pool area. This is right at the front of the ship. It is such a cool area. If
You should have been Tigger, not Pooh Bear. We're going to go and find the Midship Detective Agency Bureau Desk. By the way, what a stunning view from up here. I'm not a huge fan of heights, but it is stunning. And here it is. This is the Midship Detective Agency. Now, we have done, in previous cruise vlog series, we have done the Muppets adventure and the, what's the other one? The Mickey one with villains. So the remaining case to solve for us is going to be
it's both.
the missing puppies. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
They're all the same suspect.
So,
Okay.
Where's
It's the same.
one?
is
This is
it
the puppy one and the painting.
right, so the paintings, that's the other one we did. The paintings and the puppies. So,
Boy, are we glad you're here. This is
I think it's
gonna be a
frozen.
tough case to
Should we
solve.
start over?
we are going to share our clues and answers in this vlog, but I will put a spoiler alert if you don't want spoilers and you can skip ahead.
Oh no!
Guys, I found
We
this.
need your help to catch that criminal
Not
and
yet.
get those puppies back. And that means you're gonna have to search all around the ship. Susan, our detective trainer, will teach you how.
You will use a high-tech detective badge. This is an amazing all-in-one tool that you'll
There we
use
go.
to solve the case.
So this is ours.
Your team will share one badge. To use it, you will need to face the black and white pattern toward the center of the screen while holding it from the bottom.
There you go. Do you want to demonstrate?
Make sure your fingers don't cover the pattern. And keep the badge straight up and down. You will also need to stand on the mark.
There you go, Val. There's the mark. I think you've done this before.
First, we'll
You
need
know
to
what you're
activate your
doing.
badge. Pick up one badge and stand on the mark. Now, hold up your badge with the black and white pattern facing the screen. Well done. Now move your badge until it matches exactly with the outline.
It's so clever. You use it sort of like a mouse,
Keep your
don't
badge
you?
straight up and down.
That's it. Oh, is it not flat enough? There we go.
Now move
There
your
we go.
badge until it matches. Good job.
Hey.
This badge number is now registered to your team. Now, let's practice. Move the magnifying glass until you find the key.
The keys.
Yeah, I see the key.
Great work. Your badge can be used in different ways. You might need to rotate something slowly. Or some things might need to be pushed. And if it starts to look like this, and you hear this noise, it means your badge isn't straight up and down. Suspect must be our criminal. The casebook also has a map showing places where witnesses have spotted puppies. At each place, you'll find a piece of art.
Nice.
Good luck!
So the first place we've got to go is deck 4 forward. We're going to go down the stairs, which are just here, just going past Port Adventures desk, by the way, but there's often cast members to help you out with those, but we're at Port at the moment, so clearly cast members are actually helping with actual Port Adventures perhaps, rather than booking them. Okay, we're going down. Should we just go down one floor? We get one floor. Let's go down the stairs.
Well, we're going on the stairs.
Well, come on. It's one floor. We can use the stairs. I do love all of the artwork they have in the stairwells. Here we've got Disney Cruise Line ships and some older methods of transportation too. Stunning ships. So the first clue is deck 4 forward, but we need to remember if we see any clues around the ship, we need to take pictures of them. Things like Pepe's door will have clues on them, and sometimes you'll be asked to go there. So if you take pictures of things as you go round, like on the Dream there was a Muppets board, Ah, that's true. So in fact, yes, this is what I meant. This is the Muppets call board. So these are clues that you will need inside of the Muppets case. Clues that you need inside of, for this mystery.
My favourite was definitely the Muppets.
The Muppets one was amazing, but this has got clues, and you'll need to come and see this. So if you see things like this around the ship for Midship Detective, take a little picture of them, and then it's much easier than having to run all the way back. Okay, where's the first painting, guys?
It's not that one. It's the next one.
It's not that one, it's the next one. Okay. These are some of the magic paintings. Look at Walt. Oh, he would have loved all this. Walt would have loved it so much, wouldn't he? Okay, so we're here just by the Walt Disney Theatre Forward. We always go on deck 3. This is the upper deck of the Walt Disney Theatre. Okay, so you stand on the spot.
Am I doing it or not?
Yeah, go on. Bella do it first, then Zara go next. Go on then. Stand on the spot. Hold up your card. There we go.
Our puppies have been here.
I don't know.
Hey, maybe the village has too. Use your night scope to see if there's a clue.
Is there a clue? And Bella's just using this as like a mouse, keeping it flat, to control the screen. Is there a clue? Oh, a clue!
A handprint.
A clue!
This looks like a left hand. That's a clue. Could all of our suspects leave a left hand print? Check
Hang
your
on.
casebook.
Why don't you write
Look in the
that down?
casebook. Right,
Check the pictures and read the descriptions in your casebook to see who you can cross off.
right. Is there anyone who can cross off? Move aside. Move aside in case someone else wants to use the spot. So write down left hand print in your casebooks. And maybe that will be relevant. I don't know why, but maybe it will. Is it because someone's wearing a glove or something? I don't know. That's true. Left hand print. That's it, guys. Write it down. William has just spotted something out. So skip ahead if you don't want the first spoiler. What do you say, Will?
If it's a left hand print, how could it be Captain Hook? That's his left hand. That's his left arm.
Okay, Captain Hook does not have a
So
left
it's
hand.
not Captain Hook.
Cross him off, Will.
There we go.
He's off the hook, so to speak. Oh, that was bad. That was so bad, Will. Oh, keep it flat, Saz. Keep it flat. There we go. And you've got to get the key. There you go. Can you get it in the hole? Well done, Zaza. Woo! Oh, keep it flat and turn it. That's it. Good work. Another spoiler coming up. Oh!
Oh, thank you, detectives. You found Penny.
Ah.
Must have escaped. Finally, you were on the suspect's trail. Keep up the good work.
Is that a clue or just a puppy?
Not really. I don't think it's
Right.
a puppy.
Right, so it's good.
It could be a clue because
Yeah,
that,
but
that
it's
could be
just
some
random
kind of
laundry.
You could write penny found on there. Do you want to write on that penny found on on the map? So we're now up on deck. We're going to head down to deck 11 for some food. We didn't actually go straight to deck 11 in the forward because it's the adult only area. Deck 12 here is the family area. It is a stunning day here in Bilbao. Just going to head down towards Funnel Vision. That's the Mickey Funnel. So, given the option between Cabanas and Flo's Cafe, the kids chose deck food, Flo's Cafe. The Keels have had a bit of pizza. Will's gone for his very standard barbecue chicken pizza. And we ordered some bits from Fillmore's Favourites, which I haven't actually had before. It's sort of healthier, lighter options. We've got a house salad, a massive bowl of grapes, and also a couple of paninis. And they've given me this buzzer thing. And when that goes off, we can go and pick up our paninis. What have you got? What are you going for, Zaza? If you want chicken tenders, my darling, you get chicken tenders. Chicken tenders are from, chicken tenders from Toe Eaters Grill in the middle. Luigi's Pizza, which is obviously pizza. Toe Eaters Grill, which is your burgers, chicken tenders, hot dogs, and then Fillmore's Favourites for the lighter, healthier options. And we're just having a little bit of everything today. We bring our resort mugs, just so we can fill things up on deck. I mean, they have paper cups, but, to carry drinks around on deck. I've attached this carabiner to my resort mug, and I've been hooking it onto my Castaway Club tote bag, which is not the gift from this year, it's from previous years. So I'm chuffed it's a different gift this year because we've got a few of these tote bags. But anyway, long story short, I can clip my resort mug to the outside of it. Now the resort mugs are far from spill proof, but clipping it this way seems to keep it upright enough that if I'm carrying the bag, it doesn't spill. Planning or even thinking about planning a Disney cruise? Grab my free Quick Start Disney Cruise Planning Guide at mummyof4.com/plan cruise. It's packed with key dates, insider tips, and my most helpful planning resources so that you can get organised without the overwhelm and start making your cruise magical from the moment you book. Had lunch, Will's gone to Edge, and the girls and I are heading to do the cell animation in the Oceania Club in the open house. So it's down to deck 5, girly girls. We are just about to pass Pepe's door. Now on the Dream, there was a phone number for Pepe and you could ring him from your stateroom phone. Pepe's door I don't think is on the Dalmatians case, but if we take a photo of Pepe's door, and we can say, call me, okay? We will call Pepe from the stateroom later and see what he has to say. So the Oceania Lab is currently closed to the public because that is open for kids. So we're going to the Oceania Club half to do this animation activity. As always, you've got to wash your hands on the way into the Oceania Club. They've covered the tables in this like cling film because apparently you're going to be painting, girls. Thanks, girls. There's cruise ones.
Oh yeah.
So you need to pick one of these pictures you want to trace, and there's a whole file you can go through as well. Which ones are you going to go for, girls?
Thank you.
So the girls have chosen pictures to trace. They get these cells and they go over the top, and then you get a Sharpie, trace over the picture, and then flip it over, paint this side, and then when you flip it back, you got your picture. Simple as that. Easy. Is that easy? Is that easy? Yeah, so easy. Oh, maybe so it doesn't move. It's very cool. The girls did some absolutely amazing animation cells. Now they are going to go out of the open house in the Oceania's Club, back round to the Oceania Lab and spend an hour in there, while Daddy 4 and I go and spend an hour in the adult area. We are up here in the adults only area in Currants Bar, and we've just ordered 2 cocktails of the day, which are piratey themed today because it's Pirates Night. And they're green, so they match my dress, which obviously is amazing. Try your pirate drink, dear. Let me know what you think. You have?
I won't wait if
Oh, you're not waiting for me. Right, ready? That is indeed very piratey, and I might be drunk already. Wow.
Nice. Very nice.
It's just gorgeous up here in the adult only area. We don't come here much. I mean, you do a bit more, but I've normally got the kids.
I do.
But they are here for an hour. You know, well, if you're not with the children, then it's nice to have space away from children, I suppose.
One of our children could be watching us from out there.
He could be. Will is just over there in Edge, just in the funnel. So
I might give him a ring and give him a wave.
And be like, wave at us. Well, we can't see him, but he can probably see us. Right, I'm going to enjoy the next 45, 50 minutes we've got before we need to go and get the girls. Finished having a drink up in the adult area with my husband, and the ship is filling up again with everyone got back from Port Adventures, and everyone's looking quite piratey, ready for pirate night. Now, just leaving the atrium, heading to pick up the girls from Oceania, and then we're going to head to Sweet on You to explore the sweet treats they have on offer, or maybe get one of those special ice cream sundaes. Now, when you drop off your kids, if it's all closed off, they could go between the two, so you could go to either desk to retrieve them. But at the moment, the Oceania Club has open house, so my dear girls are definitely in the Oceania Lab. Girlies, skipping along to the pirate music. How was Oceania?
It was great.
Yeah, what did you do?
Well, we met a new girl.
Yeah? New
Yeah,
friend?
and she watched our channel.
Okay. Yeah. And which activities did you do?
So we played like this game. It was like kind of like a flat TV basically. It's like a table kind of, but it was a screen.
Okay.
Basically, and then there was like
Cars.
Yeah.
There was like cars like racing around the thing and stuff, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I have no idea what that is, but it sounds amazing. Sounds amazing.
And we also played Uno.
Cool. Also, who wants to go to Sweet on You now?
Me.
Yeah? Are we going to go to Sweet on You? We're going to meet the boys there?
Yeah.
Meet the boys in Sweet on You. Are we going to get the Mickey ice cream or the Minnie? Yeah. Are you outvoting your brother? Outvoting your brother. It is a bit unfair. He could choose to have an extra ice cream and choose Mickey, or he could have a hat in the shop. I think he's going to choose hat in the shop, though.
What do you mean hat in the shop?
Well, I did say that, because you guys had Royal Court, Royal Tea, I was going to get some T-shirts and stuff. I reckon if we get him one more hat, then he's about square.
Hat in the shop.
He's going to say hat, isn't he?
Yeah, I don't really think he cares about some tub, but we do. We'll use it more.
But what will you use it for?
We're not sure yet.
Bunny will sit.
Or we could put it in the kitchen, have actual ice cream sundaes at home.
Yes.
Amazing. Oh my goodness. So this is Sweet on You. And oh my goodness, I'm obsessed already.
Let's remake it. And we need the ice.
Oh, we do. We'll sit back down now when you've got the ice cream. So this is the equivalent of Vanellope's Sweets and Treats on the Dream. It is so stinking adorable. So it's very much in the style of the Mickey and Minnie cartoons, the animated shorts that the kids love. There are so many amazing different ice cream flavours. And all of the candies, yes, they are. They're just like the ones we had in Walt Disney World. You have money, you can buy whatever you wish. There's the big lollipops, Main Street fruity mix popcorn, churro popcorn, Chip and Dale nuts, shortbreads. I say it's worth it. If there's something that's in like a special tin or something, that's especially worth it. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Okay, over here we've also got more. Oh my gosh, Power Limes. They're from the Goofy movie. Power something.
Power line.
Ah, Power Limes. It's a play on words. Those are little lollies, dark chocolate pretzels. Look over here. Oh my goodness. Oh my flipping goodness. Oh my gosh, the macarons. The macarons are everything. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Chocolate dipped strawberry. Carrot brownie. Oh, look at all the macarons. And then down here we've got, look at the cookies. Captain Mini cookie. They're cookies with marshmallow in between. Chocolate dipped marshmallow. Rainbow thing looks amazing. Mango lemon cake pop. Raspberry cake pop. Raspberry cake pop sounds amazing. And these, oh my gosh, these cupcakes. Guys, these cupcakes look very similar to the ones you had in Royal Court, Royal Tea. This kind of type cupcake. That red one looks stunning. You want one of those?
The lolly nearly as tall as me.
That is amazing.
Menu here.
Hang on. There we go. The menu. So we've got Sweet on You, signature sundae, 3 scoops of ice cream, 5 toppings, whipped cream. We don't do whipped cream, do we? We don't. I mean, you do, but the girls don't. And a cherry served in take-home souvenir Mickey or Minnie cup, $12.95. Okay, amazing. I think we need one of those. $12.95, girls. Are we having Mickey or Minnie? Really? Really? Put it back.
There might only be mini ones on display.
I've seen people with mini ones all around the ship.
But they could have run out.
Oh, they could have done. Okay. More. Macarons in a gift box, $12.75. Oh, look at these sugar cookies. The sugar cookies are lovely, $5. Oh my goodness. The warm red velvet and chocolate brownie. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, look at these. Chocolate dip, cookie and cream sandwich, all the crispy treats. These are just so stinking beautiful. I'm obsessed. Obsessed, I tell you. Obsessed. We just spotted these specialty waffle cones in all of these different flavours. Amazing.
Raspberry and macaron. My dream come true.
If
we need that.
Raspberry macaron. Okay, guys, we're going to have to, if we're doing a 3-scoop sundae, you get to pick a scoop each, okay? What's it gonna be?
Raspberry and
Raspberry macaron. Raspberry macaron is very you, Belle. That's probably your pick.
Oh my gosh, gummy bear!
A gummy bear flavour. You want gummy bear, do you? Brownie chocolate. Oh,
Those are gelato flavours though. So.
okay, but which ones do you want? They go in the. They are for inside of the Mickey trousers.
Queenie.
Look at the topping choices.
Skittles.
What are the rock things? They look like.
look good.
They do look cool. And
rocks.
Yeah,
and surely
how many do you get?
Mickey sprinkles. Surely.
Yes,
Oh, and Skittles.
We need Mickey
Surely gummy
sprinkles.
bears.
Wait, guys.
And surely
Mickey
Oreos.
Sprinkles, Skittles, gummy bears, and chocolate rocks.
There's too many choices. What have you got, Will?
Cheesecake gelato. It tastes like a strawberry cheesecake. Very good.
Wow, a cheesecake. And so Bella's chosen the raspberry macaron flavour. I've gone for like some sort of chocolate brownie. They're all gelatos. Whether you choose ice cream or gelato, it's the same price within the sundae. And we've got...
Raspberry macaron is literally amazing.
Is that okay?
Like half like strawberry, half like ice cream.
Oh my gosh. Bella, that is the superior choice. How's your cupcake?
If you hear raspberry and macaroni, you have to choose
Strawberry is good, but raspberry is better.
Bella, you're showing it over the edge.
Cupcake.
Huh? Am I?
Yeah.
Alright, cupcake.
Sorry.
Good.
Oh. Cupcake is much better than I thought it would be.
Oh
Oh no.
no. Who did that?
The wheels are coming off a little bit.
Oh wow, the cupcake one's quite nice actually.
I told you.
I still like my cheese.
So we've had our Mickey souvenir cup washed out, and the lady behind the desk has just cleared this up. These items are not available at the moment because these are merchandise and we are still at port. So for taxation reasons, they cannot sell any merchandise. All the other stuff is food, so that's okay, they can sell that. They can't sell products. So we can purchase these when the shops reopen, after we leave the port, but for now it's just all these amazing ice creams. That ice cream was absolutely stunning, thrilled with that. So tempted by some of those like cooking cream sandwiches or maybe the sugar cookies because they look sensational too. Empty, they are $21. They're so cool, look, Disney Cruise Line on them. But they have a beer package. Did you say it's got 6? There's a set price if you get the beer package, and you know, they carry all your drinks in it. That is very, very cool. Can we have a look inside? Yeah, it's just like a big, empty like space, but it's insulated. That's beautiful. Do we need one of those, girls? Do we need one of those? Maybe, maybe, maybe for picnicking. Maybe. Heading back to the stateroom to change for Pirate Night, I guess. Is it time to change for Pirate Night? I think so. Yeah. The boys have gone off to watch Fantastic Four in the cinema. I love all the pirate music piped through the entire ship on Pirate Day. Well, all day, the day of Pirate Night. So much fun. Once again, here we are, riding on a Disney cruise. Managed to go back to the room. I packed a few bits because I know it's the day after tomorrow that we're leaving, but tomorrow we've got to get some stuff off the ship, so I've packed 2 cases worth of stuff that we don't need now before the end of the cruise. The girls have been having so much fun trading stickers with each other that they've had in pixie dust. That's been loads of fun. Now we had to super quickly get changed because the girls want to go meet Minnie and or Daisy in the atrium. We are all dressed in our Pirate Night's finest. Didn't have much time to get ready as I was planning. Because for a change, we're trying to cram too much in and we're running a bit late. We have made it to the atrium before the queue closed. It is really important that you check how long the queues are open for. It's not how long the characters will physically be out for at the time listed on the Disney Cruise Line Navigator app, but it's how long the queue will be open for. After that, you can still be in the queue if you've joined the queue, and everyone in the queue will get to meet the character. But if you get to the queue after the queue is closed, you will not be allowed to queue. Just those are the rules, and they're quite strict with that. So we've chosen to go for meeting Pirate Daisy first, haven't we? Purely because it's the queue we got to first. Pirate Minnie hopefully is meeting later, so fingers crossed we'll meet her. Are we excited to meet Pirate? I don't think we've met Pirate Daisy before.
No, we haven't.
We've met. Have we met?
only met Daisy once.
Have we?
Yeah.
When?
We've only like hugged her and stuff.
Only hugged her once. Oh, we've seen her a million times, obviously. But yeah, Pirate Daisy. Which other piratey characters have we met them? Which characters have we met in their pirate costumes?
Jack Sparrow.
Yes, Jack Sparrow, who is always in his pirate gear. I think that this might be. Is this our first of the Sensational Six in their pirate gear? Sensational Six. Mickey, Minnie, Pluto, Goofy, Donald. Who have I left out? Daisy. Daisy. Obviously Daisy. So for autograph books, the children are using their magical activities and memory books for kids, which I've actually printed out the printable versions of these and put them into these binders to make them like a flexible travel binder. And they have drawn the characters. Bella's going to draw Daisy later, she hasn't drawn her. But there's a place to draw the characters and a place to sign, so you can get these in printed book versions or printables like this and print them out yourself. And then the character can sign. It makes for a really nice character interaction. Drawing characters to have autographs underneath or doing some of the activities inside of the planners is a really good activity to do while you're queuing for characters. Taking a look around the atrium, we've got Captain Hook and Mr. Smee meeting up there. And just behind us here, Captain Minnie, dressed in her pirate finest, is meeting.
Give that to you. You can give that to Daisy. Wow, Daisy, beautiful. So beautiful.
Hi, Daisy. Hi, Daisy. You're my favorite.
I'll draw you.
Is it okay if you could sign here?
Wow, Daisy, incredible.
My favorite color is lilac as well.
Everything.
Yes.
I can hold that for you if you want.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
I love your bracelet.
You guys
Really
want to get a photo with her?
Thank you. Thank you, Daisy. Thank you, Daisy. Bye.
Pirate Daisy was such a fun meet, wasn't it, girls? Such a fun meet. So we're going to come back for Pirate Minnie. I had an issue getting the magic shots up on my phone. You can scan the QR codes on the TV in your room. It just wasn't working for me. But I went to guest services and they kind of turned my Wi-Fi off and turned it back on again and told me to put on airplane mode and fiddle with the setting, and then it's worked. So you could just scan this main QR code, put your details in, and then you can get your Disney Cruise Line pictures up, and then you can load them all to your device. So girls, what else do you want to do now? There are other meetings that we can do. There's Pirates Chippendale or Pirate Minnie. Which is your vote?
Well, it's Bella's choice because I picked Daisy.
That's
so
true.
It's up to Bella.
Also, Zara has a wobbly tooth. She lost her first ever tooth on a Disney cruise. Bella has a wobbly tooth. I think you lot are just wobbling your teeth to try and get another I lost a tooth on a Disney cruise badge.
I was the one who...
Yeah, absolutely. Bella, Minnie or Chippendale?
I don't mind.
But if you could pick, what would it be?
I honestly don't mind, like...
Really? You don't care if it's Minnie or Chippendale? Well, we're going to let Bella pick. It's Bella's choice.
No, we did draw. Bella drew Chip and I drew Dale.
Okay, so...
Also, but I drew Minnie and Bella drew Minnie. So,
okay, so
either way, I'll be happy.
Either way, it'll be fine. So do you just want to chill for a little bit? Do you want to fill in your planners for a bit? Do you want to go for a little walk? What do you want to do? Because the shops are not yet open. The girls do want to go back to the shops, of course they do. And they want to go to meet Captain Minnie. Zara wants to avoid standing still at all costs. We have not yet departed, so the shop's not yet open, but they will be open quite soon. What's it going to be, girls? Do you want to go back to the room? hadn't quite finished even getting myself together. I think I might actually take these ears off. They're giving me earache already. And put the bandana on my head instead. What's it going to be, girls?
Wait, so what we
Do you want to like sit here and chill? Do you want to go up to the room? Do you want to? Bella's pretty chill. What about you?
Not chill. Absolutely not chill.
She's not chill at all. So we have come back up to the room. I have ditched the ears for now in favour of a bandana, and the girls have done the same. We're all bandanaed up. We've now picked up their bags from Royal Court Royalty. They've put in spirit jerseys so we can go straight from pirate night dinner up to the deck party. I have thrown a spirit jersey in my bag. We've picked up some more pixie dust. So girls, now what do you want to do? Shop, then Captain Minnie, then dinner?
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay, Pirate Minnie, not Captain Minnie. Well, Captain Pirate Minnie, I don't know. It's all ships, isn't it? It's all ships. Okay, let's get back out there and enjoy some more party fun. Here we are, back on deck 11. Who's It's and What's It. Zara's been thinking about nothing else for the last 24 hours. She is going to get the cruise ship. We did, yes, we missed you. We had to come back. Yeah, Zara's talked about nothing else, actually, other than, I should have got the cruise ship, the bath toy. So she's going to do it, aren't you? You're going for it. Speed shopping, because we've got to do this. We've got something else to pick up downstairs before we meet Minnie. Okay, purchase number 1, acquired.
I'm involved in every purchase.
You're involved in every purchase. Now there's some sort of macaron BFF necklaces. It is so cute, Zaza. But we need to get this stuff now before we have to go and meet Minnie. So we've got one more stop to make. And then let's get in the queue for Minnie. And then it might be time for dinner. And then it's time for the deck party. Oh my goodness. Pirates in the Caribbean. So it's Mickey's main sale apparently. Is it not Sea Treasures that you need something in? Come on, in this way. I think that is a queue for a character. So come in this way, look. Running out of time. This is kind of a grab and go situation. Ooh, I love the funnel pick. The funnel pin and the aqueduct and the fantasy. Oh, we might have to pin shop tomorrow.
Yeah, pin shop.
Right, we haven't got time. This is a grab and go situation. Come on, this way.
How expensive are they?
Is it this, girls? Is this what you've been on and on about? The macaron necklaces. And how much are they? $29.99. Is that something you want?
Bella?
I like it, but you've already spent.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Bella,
Purchases acquired, the ones the girls have been on about all day. Now let's go queue for Minnie. And the UK Disney cruisers are doing us proud. There are so many amazing Pirate Night outfits that we've seen. Here's Zara's little purchase. It's a ship. It's the Disney cruise ship that's also a bath toy. And the gang. And Bella is putting her necklace straight on. So we're standing here in the queue for Minnie, but the girls are entertained with the ship and their new necklaces. And there's 3 of them. And the girls have given me the 3rd BFF necklace of the Mickey macaron. How cute is that? Look. So stinking cute. They've been on about these all day. I'm honoured, girls. Honoured to be a BFF. Honoured. Who's excited to meet Minnie? Me too. Oh my goodness, yes. That is the queue for Minnie. All the way down there past guest services. I think we got in the queue at the right time, girls. That is a big queue for Minnie now, but we are nearly there.
Hi, Minnie. Hi.
Check it out. How special. She always dots her eyes with love hearts. Very
Minnie, can you please?
Here. Perfect in the same spot as well. Beautiful. Look at all this artwork. How fantastic. You guys have your pirate outfits on.
Yeah.
Looking ready for a pirate evening.
Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Hey, hi Minnie. Hi, it's so good to see you. I'm genuinely thrilled that we managed to get photos and autographs with Captain Minnie. She loved your ship. She loved your drawings. She loved them, she loved them. Now the atrium is looking, I think bonkers is the best way to describe it. It's looking very piratey. Everyone is looking sensational, but it is kind of busy. I think we managed to get in at exactly the right time. did the right thing in bringing the novelty things for the children to do. But honestly, just like getting the kids to like fill in their planners, drawing the pictures, that kind of thing while they're waiting for characters is a way to pass the time, especially if your kids, I might have autism and really struggle with queuing. Okay, girls, we've got a little bit of time before dinner. What do you want to do other than play with your new ship?
Play with my new ship.
Play with your new ship.
I don't mind.
And Bella's very chill today. Got a bit of a chill out in the room. We are now heading to dinner. Daddy has won brownie points because he's come back from the bar with a glass of wine for me.
Brownie points! Wow!
Yay.
Second time in this.
So we're now going to head to dinner and then up to Pirates in the Caribbean, the deck party. A big party. Just walking past Captain Hook. It's all right, Zaza. He is far too busy to talk to you. Now let's head to Animator's Palette for our amazing Pirate Night Feast. Let's go. Oh, I love Pirate Night. So all of the cast members are dressed up in pirate outfits, which interestingly, they've done on every ship that we've had a Pirates Night, other than the Wish, where they just had a little Pirates Night badge and they were just in their normal kind of costumes for the appropriate restaurant. It is nice when everyone gets involved. Obviously that's not up to the cast members, that's like, I don't know, a cruise? General management decision, what they wear or whatever, but it is fun when everyone's dressed up. Anyway, we're here in Animators, which is really fun because they've got all the paintings and things, which are all piratey themed. They've changed all those for this evening. The kids' menus are super fun because they turn into pirate hats, which is cool. We've got the very specific Pirates of the Caribbean Pirate Night menu. Normally, other than longer cruises, where maybe everyone would have like the same first night menu or the same last night menu, mostly you get the menu that's specific to the restaurant. On Pirate Night, everyone on the ship, regardless of where you're dining, gets the same menu as the Pirate Night menu. So I have gone for the crab cake, which I always go for on Pirate Night, as well. Daddy of 4 has gone for the vegetable samosa. And then Will and I are having Jack's Treasure of the Sea, which is grilled shrimp, seared scallops, spinach, strings of pasta. It's just delicious. Daddy of 4 is once again going for King George's roasted privateer strip loin. The girls are going for the cheese pizza, which is actually on this menu, with a side of chicken tenders, because protein, I guess? I don't know. But anyway, all that's left to say is let's enjoy our dinner before heading up to the deck for Mickey's Pirates of the Caribbean, which is just such a fun show. I've gone for, I think I've always had this, the rum-soaked chocolate cake. I think previous years I've been so busy running for spirit jerseys I've not had a chance to eat it. But, very rich, very delicious. Tara's gone for a bowl of Mickey sprinkles again. Bella has actually got a Mickey bar with hers. Really? But something in it with a bowl of Mickey sprinkles, I've got to say. I do love them. Oh, wow, this is gorgeous. Very strong, but
2 hands. Now 3. Open it. Ready? 1, 2, and 3.
We have had an amazing Pirate Night meal. Now it's time to head up to Deck 11 for Mickey's Pirates in the Caribbean show. So we haven't actually been into Cabanas to actually eat at all this cruise, not for breakfast, not for lunch, and they no longer do dinner. But I have walked through it to get to the deck party. If you look back at previous vlogs, I have done lunch and breakfast tours of Cabanas. So you can check those out after you've seen this vlog if you want to see all that Cabanas has to offer. This is Nemo's Reef we're just walking past, which obviously isn't open at the moment. There's a really fun splash pad for little kids. Mickey's Pirates in the Caribbean doesn't actually start for another 20 minutes, but it's starting to busy up already.
We have made it to deck 11 of the Disney Fantasy, and we are ready for Mickey's Pirates in the Caribbean. Now, we are not in the middle of deck 11, and we're not where you've previously seen us up on deck 12, which would be just up over there. And this is because we only realised yesterday, this is not something that's sort of, well, I don't know, publicised, I suppose, but that's that we're using the accessibility area. So I explained to a member of the cast that children have autism and they struggle with queuing, and they said that we're more than welcome to use this accessibility area, which has been fantastic because Zara especially does really struggle with it being kind of really squished together and overcrowded and queuing and stuff. So we've got this nice spaced out area, and she enjoyed the show so much more last night, the Colour Spin party, than she would have done if we'd been squished up on deck. And also, she's kind of terrified of Captain Hook, so we're kind of far back enough that she's not worried, but also, you know, feeling like nice and cozied up. So we've all got blankets because it is quite breezy. We've popped on our Spirit jerseys. I've actually taken off that corset because, good grief, I couldn't actually fit any more food in me anyway. But yeah, it was the corset was snug, was very snug. Are we very excited for Mickey's Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yeah.
Yes. Are we? You seeming a little bit sleepy. You okay? You okay? No, she's okay. She's faking. Bella, you excited? You cozied up in the blanket? Oh, it's starting! Is it starting? No, surely not. Already?
One thing I have noticed they've changed since the last pirate night that we've done is they've got this whole area here. It's a family area, and they've asked everyone to stay seated. They've previously had the kids at the front and then the adults further back in some deck parties, but then that's been a bit of a problem and some people stood up.
Oh, it feels mighty good to once again be unfurled and flying high over pirate waters. Shiver me timbers, what has we here? Annual meeting of the Brethren Court? Or does I need to call the zoo and inform them that all the party animals have escaped? Whatever be the case, if adventure ye be wanting, then I say drop anchor, mateys, cause you've charted a course to the right place. But where be my manners? Guess I left them in me skin. Anywho, allow me to introduce myself. The name be Jolly Roger, but I insist you call me J.R. Question for ye all. If you be ready for pirate fun and adventure, let me hear you shout, aye, aye! Time to band together and welcome the most adventurous swashbucklers ever to sail the seven seas! And the most fun bunch of pirates I know. Please welcome Mickey's Pirate Crew!
Welcome to all of you, Disney Fantasy Pirates!
crew all accounted for, I say, away, away, away we go!
Come, ye daring young buccaneers, come and capture your treasure. Sail with us on the seven seas and find your richest reward.
Live the dream, find the world, filled with beyond measure. Live forever your landlocked friends and maybe climb aboard.
Away, 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 come live the life we love. Away, 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 adventure's waiting for you. Come on, you brave and buccaneers, come live the life the pirates love. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come live the life we love. Away, we're swimming each hand, rock is in faraway land. Away, 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 come live the life we love.
Now in true pirate spirit, we need you all to sing and dance along. Just do as we do.
Aye, and the next time the chorus comes along, sing it with us. Pirate City.
When you see Tortuga's coast, oh, you're gonna be smiling. The lights, there's so much to behold. Sail the boats on the westward wind, see the beautiful islands. Sail the bosom across the earth in search of silver and gold.
Away, 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 come live the life we love. Away, 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 adventure's waiting for you. Come on, you brave and buccaneers, come live the life we love. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come live the life we love. We will sword in each hand, rockers in faraway land. Away, 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 come live the life we love.
Well done, you partying pirates! Now, in your loudest voice, answer me this. Who will be the leader of the crew?
Captain Mickey!
It's a pirate's life for me.
Arise, Captain!
I'm the crew, and it is ahoy there to all of you too. All right, big finish.
Away, 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 come live the life we love. Away, 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 adventure's waiting for you. Come on, you brave and buccaneers, come live the life the pirates love. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come live the life we love. With the sword in each hand, rockers in faraway land. Away, 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 come live the life we love.
Ahoy, ladies!
Ahoy, Captain!
Oh, what a perfect pirate welcome. Don't you agree, Captain Mickey?
Efficient and captain it was indeed, Pirate Minnie.
Oh, Donald, be nice. They may be your future crewmates.
Well, I think they show true pirate potential. If you think you have what it takes to become part of Mickey's pirate crew, loudly shout aye! I agree, and as captain I say that Mickey's Pirate Academy begins!
Pirates young and old, for Captain Mickey to officially accept you into his pirate crew, you must first master the code as described in the articles of Mickey's Pirate Academy.
What does that mean?
It means they need to do exactly as we do.
Oh, that's easy.
If you'd be ready for lesson number 1, loudly shout aye!
Well done! Here's the lesson number 1.
Lesson number 1.
Whenever a captain gives you an order or asks you a question, loud and proud say aye, aye, Captain Jack.
Aye, aye, Captain! All together, once again, if ever a captain
Gives you an order
or asks you a question, loud and proud say aye, aye, Captain!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Well done, good for you. On to lesson number 2.
Lesson number 2.
We pirates be known as an adventurous lot.
That'd be true.
But we're also known for celebrating. So, all true pirates need to know how to dance a pirate jig.
Do exactly as we do. Here we go! That's like true pirates!
So, if asked, can you dance a pirate jig? Commence to dancing and make it big. Go!
Well done! Before God, tell the truth.
Are you clear on lesson number 2? Your pirate town is clear to see. Onward now to lesson number 3.
Lesson number 3.
Lesson number 3.
We pirates do a lot of celebrating. You said do. As I was saying, besides celebrating, we pirates need to appear fierce. Lesson number 3, striking a fierce pirate pose.
Do it with us. Reach down and grab your imaginary sword and throw it up to the sky. Now swing it to the left and right and loudly yell, arm!
Wow, that is fierce. So if asked, can you be pirate fierce? Show 'em, crew. You know what to do. Before we're on to something new, I see time for review. Great idea. Welcome, help yourself. Ready, set, here we go. It's Ed. Give you an order or ask you a question. Loud and proud, say, aye, Captain.
Hey, your hands are pirate chicken. Do it now and make it big.
And can you all be pirate fierce? Show 'em, crew. You know what to do. Done. Before we move to lesson number 4, are you ready to take on more? Aye, Captain. Since it sounds like you want more, on to lesson number 4.
Lesson number 4.
Lesson number 4.
I'll give this one a go. One thing that we pirates are not is subtle. Yikes! That smells worse than Blackbeard's gym socks.
The point being, as pirates strive to do things proud, especially when we sing.
And a true pirate's favorite song is one you all need to know. And it goes like this. Yo ho, pirates like for me. Whoa! Yay! So if asked, what be a pirate's favorite song? Loud and proud, sing along. Yo ho, pirates like for me. Whoa!
To make it into my crew, you must be the best. Are you ready for the last test?
Aye, Captain.
All right, crew, move along. On to lesson number 5.
Lesson number 5.
Lesson number 5.
What does a pirate want more than anything?
The sea, the wind in their sails.
Rum.
Adventure.
And girls' friends. Talking to a parrot.
Those are all well and good, but the answer is treasure!
Oh, it was it.
We love the way it looks. We love the way it feels.
So, if asked, what does a pirate love the most? We all yell treasure! Now take your booty from coast to coast.
Great job! Now what do we do? Master this one, you'll be part of Mickey's Pirate Crew! You know what to do! Show our dolls you're ready for the crew! Here we go!
If Ed or our captain gives you an order or asks you a question, loud and proud say, aye, Captain.
And you dance a pirate chicken. Do it now and make it big.
And can you all be pirate fierce? Show 'em, crew! You know what to do!
What be a pirate's favorite song? Loud and proud, sing along.
Pirates like for me.
Now what does a pirate love the most?
Now shake your booty from coast to coast.
Yeah!
means somebody, and you know what to do. I now declare all of you official members of my pirate crew.
Welcome home to Mickey's Pirate Crew. You passed the test and now you're in our crew. It's through. Welcome home to Mickey's Pirate Crew. Enjoy the ocean breeze. Sweet wine is raining trees. Now bring your lunch and any pork you please.
Congratulations! Terrific job, everybody!
Looky there! We've got company!
Mr. Slade?
Do pardon my interruption of your festivities, but you'll be needing to make way immediately.
You're smooth! So don't get hit by that cannonball!
Captain, come aboard, boys.
Look out below, you huge rats!
Abandon your stations or prepare to taste cold steel. I, Scanlan Ordeed, is looking to play.
Now, alright. Please give a big Disney fantasy welcome to the new captain of this here ship, all the way from Neverland. It's Captain
Yes, it is I, the new caretaker and overseer of this fine vessel. Simply put, this ship is mine! Mr. Slade, status report.
Aye, Captain. All loose ends are tied up, so to speak. The ship is now yours to do with as you please. Enjoy.
Oh, I shall. What's the matter, former captain? That got your tongue?
Now listen here, Hook. You may have the upper hand. But this is our ship, and I intend to get it back with a captain's challenge.
Lost that pirate code. Oh, very well. The terms. If I win, you walk the plank.
Agreed.
And in the unlikely event that your crew succeeds,
we get the ship back. And you will leave hearing all of us chant, Hook is a codfish, Hook is a codfish.
Hook is a codfish, Hook is a codfish.
What? Too soon?
Do we have an agreement?
agreed.
Well, then I say let the captain's challenge officially begin! Now remember, you're all a part of Mickey's pirate crew now! Whatever the test, respond loud and proud!
I know you can!
Mr. Speed, test this so-called pirate crew. Just one itsy-bitsy wrong answer, and he walks the plank.
Aye, Captain Hook. Look lively, you swabs. Now, the first thing any real pirate knows is that when a captain gives you an order or asks you a question, what do you say?
What? Oh, impossible! Lucky guess. Speed, give them the next one, and make this one especially rough. On it!
Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, I just gave the answer to the last question. Yes, sir, Captain, sir. Here's the next test. Oh, and it's a good one. All true pirates enjoy a good celebration.
Aye!
If you are a real pirate, let the captain see a true pirate jig.
Show 'em, crew, and make it big! That's the way! You're doing great!
No! It can't be! Speed! Tell me I seeing things.
If you saw some very impressive footwork, Captain, then we're both seeing things.
Time to end this. A real pirate must be fierce. If they fail to have true pirate ferocity, a certain former captain goes overboard.
You heard him. He wants to know, can you be pirate fierce?
Show him, crew! You know what to do!
Yo ho, the pirates like
They scared the wits out of me.
Get off me, you twit! And you! Get up, you cowards! 'Tis I'll ask the next question. Answer me this. What is a true pirate's favorite song?
Loud and proud, sing along.
No!
Yes. That was the right answer, Captain.
Oh, help me. I've got it! Prepare for your date with the flame, mouse! Tell me, what do true pirates love the most? Treasure!
Now shake it, crew, from coast to coast.
This can't be happening!
Oh, yes, it can.
And it just did!
I always do think I'm good. Well, I'm good.
Hug is a codfish, hug is a codfish, hug is a codfish, hug is a codfish.
Now see here, that's not very nice. Captain has asked you to stop. You're not listening, Captain.
Please, do something!
Come on, Captain, back to Neverland. Now, which direction is it from here?
Get me out of here!
Whoa! Wait for me!
Excuse me!
Right behind you, Captain! Father! Hoogie!
Gangway!
Well, Captain Minty, with the codfish out of the way and this here ship back in your control, I'd say it's time to continue celebrating your brilliant new crew.
A crew. Three cheers for our new crew. Hip, hip,
Sleep on your swaying trees, not brave for what you're waiting for to please.
That was so much fun!
You guys are gonna be the best crew ever. Well, crew, that was a great first adventure. I can't wait for our next one. See y'all real soon, ladies. Arr!
Hi, everyone! Congratulations on becoming members of Mickey's Pirate Crew! See you on our next adventure!
Yup, have fun, me hearties! See you pirates later!
Welcome to the crew, everyone! Come on, Donald. I'm a great new crew! And you will all get time! What? I did! Sure you did, my brave little pirate. Say goodbye, Donald. Goodbye! Goodbye, everybody! Yo, come on the company.
Well, nothing more for me to say, so away I go!
Congratulations for joining Mickey's Pirate Crew. Give yourself a cheer. Shall we all celebrate in style? Yeah, right, everyone get up on your feet and let's have a really let's have a party! Oh, we can hear you much louder. We said, are you ready to have a pirate party?
back at the stateroom, which is looking gorgeous. We've got a very piratey, is it an octopus? It's a piratey sea creature with sea coins, sea treasure, dead men, tell no tales.
Maybe one of those like ancient, you know, like ancient.
Scary sea monsters, maybe?
No, it's like.
Oh, I don't know. It's a piratey something. It could be a kraken. And here we have our newly purchased Disney Cruise Line towels, which you can purchase if you speak to your stateroom host for $21.99 per towel. So we can have Disney Cruise Line towels at home. It makes me so happy. And yes, the bed have been put up. The sofa is now bunks and an extra bed down there for Will. So we're all very tired, very windswept. It's been an amazing pirate night. It was very windy on deck. It was so much better for the children being in that accessibility area, especially Zara, who struggles more with queuing and crowds and things. You preferred it a lot, didn't you, Zaza, that accessibility area? And you were very brave when you saw Captain Hook and Mr. Smee. I thought you were incredibly brave, so well done. I know, but you were incredibly brave, and he was far, far away. And the cast members had promised you wouldn't come anywhere near, hadn't they? Yeah. So it was okay. Very proud of you. So, after an amazing pirate day and night, tomorrow we've got a full day at sea, full of very, very exciting things. So we've got the Royal Gathering, so we can meet all the princesses. And then Daddy Four and I are going to Remy for the very first time. We've done Paolo before, we've never done Remy, which is one of the adult-only dining experiences. Very upscale, very exciting. I normally prefer Italian food, so that would be Paolo, to French food, which would be Remy. So I will be keen to see which one I will prefer, even though Remy is technically the more expensive, more upscale version. You have to watch that vlog to find out. And then we have got Disney's Believe and our final meal in Enchanted Garden and the See You Real Soon party, but we'll be crying, all very emotional. Good morning from our final day on board the Disney Fantasy. It is a sea day. William and I are making a dash. We've had room service breakfast. The girls are still getting ready for the Royal Gathering at 10, but Will is going to go and meet someone very special that I thought Daddy would want to meet actually, but he's in bed. Who are we going to meet?
A character meet.
A very rare character meet indeed.
Right. C-3PO.
Meeting in the open house, the Ocean East Club. Where else in the world can you meet C-3PO?
I haven't seen anywhere.
No, not me. So,
like I've seen BB-8.
But we've met Darth Vader.
Yeah, Darth Vader.
And people like that. So as well as C-3PO, we've also got the Royal Gathering today, which is included in your cruise, but is a bookable extra. I've got a whole bookable extras vlog that explains all of that, everything you need to know about how to book your bookable extras. And then my husband and I have got an adult-only dining experience in Remy, which we'll be sharing with you. And then of course it's, there's loads more. We're going to go through the rest of it in your planners when we get back to the room with the girls. So C-3PO is actually scheduled to meet at 9:15. We got here, like 5 to 9,
yeah.
There was already a queue. Brits do love to form a queue, but at least we can probably trust that everyone will walk in an orderly fashion to C-3PO.
That's
won't be like rope
the
drop.
advantage of being British.
We must
stand in queue. We must always stand in queue. Don't break the queue formation.
The problem is you kids hate queuing. No, you are quite queue averse, not so much as the girls. I think the girls are much worse. Zara would totally melt down on this, but never mind. Anyway, the queues are moving, which means we're moving. I think the meet doesn't start until 9:15, but we're moving through into the Star Wars area, which is different actually to the Star Wars area on the Dream, even though the Dream is a sister ship. But we did have a full tour of the kids' clubs that you can check out in a previous vlog in this very series. So everyone that enters the Oceaneer Club, the same as Cabanas, must wash hands. They also have, as well as the very cool hand washing machines, they have the antibacterial wipes if you prefer. So we're inside of the Oceaneer Club, actually queuing in Pixie Hollow to go through into the Star Wars area. Can't believe you're going to get to meet 3PO. They have said he's not doing autographs, which absolutely makes sense because he's a robot and he probably doesn't have the dexterity to do handwriting. He probably does everything, digitally, doesn't he? So this Star Wars area, it doesn't have R2-D2 in a little pod thing, and it doesn't have the driving the Millennium Falcon like it does on the Dream.
It has got like Starfighter training simulator thingies as well, though.
And it's got several different people can have a go at once, which is quite sensible. And also it's got some sort of hologram droid centre where they did the flying department. So it's cool, it's very cool. Worth having a look, even if you've been on the Dream, because it's sufficiently different. You know what we can do, Will? We can go through your plan of plans, as we've got a bit of time waiting here in this queue, and explain what our day entails today. So 9:15 is our first activity, which is queuing to meet C3PO. Girls were not first at all. In fact, Zara was like actively against going.
Yeah.
Then, as I said, we've got the Royal Gathering. I think you're booked into it if you want to go. Well, I'm sure you're pretty much not bothered. But it's meeting the princess. It's in the atrium. They generally, so in this cruise, they've done 2 Royal Gatherings. One on the first sea day and one on the second sea day. So they are limited spaces, but they are included in your cruise, and that is something you need to book 30 days before you sail, regardless of your Castaway Club status. All this is explained if you grab my Magical Cruise starter plan, which will get you started with your planning. So go to mummy4.com/plan cruise. That will explain all about that. So that's the Royal Gathering at 10. What do we have after that, William?
I think after that we're gonna head to like the kids clubs so that you can go to like Remy.
Okay. In fact, you guys need to eat something. I'm actually going to send Daddy to grab some food with you, because I have to go and do a testimonial with the Disney Parks team, so that'll be fun. You are going to eat something, and I'm going to meet Daddy and go for brunch in Remy. So we've done Paolo before. We did the Paolo on the Dream, which was stunning. It was Italian food. I generally prefer Italian food to French food. Remy is apparently even more upscale, more amazing than Paolo. Will I prefer it, or will I be like, no, we'll do Paolo next time? Watch this space, I'll let you know.
After that, we're gonna head to the D Lounge for a concert countdown.
With Beauty and the Beast, because Bella loves Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah,
okay.
And then it's like after that, conveniently in the D Lounge, there's a bunch of Beauty and the Beast activities.
Beauty and the Beast
like,
trivia.
one after the other.
Amazing.
So the trivia and the Bellcrafts.
Okay.
And then I think after that, we are going to get ready to go to the show.
Yes.
Disney's Believe.
I'm currently Disney branding today as Cinderella for both the Royal Gathering and Remy. The girls are Disney branding today as like a little bit of a Rapunzel theme. We've got a little Toy Story group with Disney branding for this evening, haven't we? We like to do a little group Disney branding. We'll show you those later. And then what else we got? We've got dinner in Enchanted Garden. That is our last dinner. And then we'll see you real soon in the atrium, which is the bit where everyone cries, because it's like we've been sailing away. It's very emotional. It's an opportunity to meet the characters for the last time. Very emotional event, and that's the entire day. And then tomorrow is a very cut down day. We will take you through the debarkation process, and I will show you throughout today the things you need to do on the last day, ready to get ready for debarkation. So stay tuned for that. The shops will not be open tomorrow, so we'll be back in port. So anything else we need in the shops, we need to grab today. We've been watching the morning announcements as we do every morning on the Disney Cruise Line, which is brilliant. So it's Jimmy, the cruise director, and David's the assistant cruise director on this cruise, and they've been brilliant. They're very entertaining, very funny, like what can you do, giving out the information that we need to know, but also just very much entertaining us. And they said that it's our last shop opportunities. I do love all the little buttons that Disney do. They're brilliant. Okay, has it started? Oh, and there's a photographer for magic shots. That's good. There is a Disney Cruise Line photographer. So we paid for I'll put the exact price on the screen. It was $200 and something because I paid for it before, like I booked it before we got on the ship. It's slightly more expensive when you get on the ship. But the magic photo package, if you pay for that, you get all the photos every photographer takes of you. So we're going to have proper magic shots, well. Have you had C3PO? Yay! Yeah, have you got anything that you especially want to ask C3PO? Where's R2? I want to know where R2 is.
How's R2 doing?
Yeah. How's the resistance going? How is he finding me at sea? Is he rusting at all? I don't know. What do you want to ask him? What do you want to know?
Hello.
Chewbacca was hoping you would send him a message in his native tongue. Give it a try. I told you I would give him a message, but I would not risk my own safety to do it. Please, don't be shy.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello. You okay?
Very well.
Thank you. Thank you so much, C3PO.
Oh yeah, thank you, C3PO.
Thank you.
Well, that was cool. I had to go a bit of Wookiee there.
You did. I thought you did really well. I think you did so well. Yeah, that is probably one of the rarest characters you could ever meet. I'm not like, shout out in the comments if anyone has ever seen C-3PO in any of the parks or anything, because I've not seen him. That was very cool. I'm not like a big Star Wars fan. I like the original movies from before I was born. Let's just add that in. The original movies, but I definitely haven't seen all of them. There are about 1 million now. You are a big Star Wars fan. Who's the best Star Wars character you've met?
I don't know really. I like Darth Vader. It's like
Met him in DLP. You were teeny, and you had a Darth Vader bag with you at the time, so that was pretty cool.
I was like, I'm with you, Darth Vader, and
Yes.
he's still being intimidating.
Zara was pretty scared of him, to be fair.
That was good.
But then if you were teeny, she was really teeny. So who else have you met? I can't remember. Oh, hang on. Did you meet Chewbacca with Daddy in
I think I
Galaxy's
did.
Edge?
Yeah, one I do want to meet one day is like the Mandalorian. That'd be good.
Yes.
If he shows up one time.
I think sometimes isn't he in California?
Yeah, I think so, and like Walt Disney World and stuff.
I think this is a tour. This is a tour of the art and the theme. Sorry. They're running a tour, which actually would be really fun to do, to learn all about like the hidden details on the ship. But yeah, haven't had time. It's one of those choose your own adventure things on a Disney cruise. It's there's a time to do everything because there's so much time.
And remember that Disney Cruise Line app does hold the key to all of it, from the first run movie showing in the Buena Vista movie theater to our Funnel Vision movies up at the midship pools, our character appearances throughout the day, and youth activities. Fun. But here's what's happening for the families, getting underway in mere moments at 9:30. It's an animation class. We're going to teach you to draw Daisy Duck this morning. That's in La Piazza on deck 4 aft. We also have napkin folding coming your way. With the dining team, they're going to teach you origami of the napkin. Definitely worth your time, especially if you want your place setting at home to look great. That'll be in D Lounge at 9:30 as well. Toy Story trivia coming your way in the Tube. This is a great quiz about Toy Story. The Tube is deck 4 aft at 10:15. Then we have our Anyone Can Cook. We're going to teach the families today to prepare apple strudel. Oh, my mouth is watering thinking about it. That's in D Lounge, deck 4 midship at 10:45. You get taste testing, you learn how to prepare, and you get the recipe card to take home with you.
So we have made it to the queue for the Royal Gathering. Now, there is a little bit of a queue still, even though we've had an appointment time, but this is a much more efficient way to meet the princesses than if you were to queue for them all individually at just the random times, because we have got appointments and therefore it is staggered. So it's not just this like endless queue, it's people showing up at set times. They only let you in if you have your appointment. You need to tell them your state room number and you need to show up at the right time, otherwise they won't let you in. So the girls have got their planners. They're making plans for the rest of the day. They're also finishing up their drawings that they've done in their planners for meeting the characters. It's a really nice way to interact with characters. And in the back of the planners that I sell in my store, that are either the physical planners, the physical copies that you can order and just get delivered in a book, or the printables, which you can either fill in, like if you're just using it as an adult, you can fill it in on a tablet at home. But recently I've been printing out the pages on A5 paper and putting them into the girls' binders, and I've been using that system too and just loving it because it's really flexible, you can change things around. That way they can take those pages out, they can put them in scrapbooks, whatever they want to do with them, put them in the binders. They can put them in move them into a memory binder. It's a really nice way to do things. Anyway, they're writing out their plans in their plans for the day. They can write out their magical memories for things you've done previous days. Or they can draw characters. Drawing characters in the line for characters is a really nice thing to do because sometimes waiting in line, especially if like me, you've got kids with autism, can be really challenging. But it is a nice, it's a nice little activity to pass the time while waiting because there's no disability access for minimising queuing on Disney Cruise Line like they have in the past, which can be challenging. I mean, sometimes what we've done is we've left one adult in a queue for characters and then we've taken the kids off and then brought them back. So that's an option. Not an option for this one because Daddy's off doing something else. Oh, you've drawn Tiana. Oh my goodness, she's going to love that. John Donald. Jasmine. I don't know which princess is here. We know Tiana's on board because we saw her in Royal Court. Oh, we did see Snow White. And Ariel. Oh my gosh, is she? Definitely Cinderella. Oh, Minnie Mouse has already signed that. That's amazing. And Cinderella. Oh, she's going to love that. You're going to have to draw Joy. You could draw Joy while you're waiting, if you want. Zara's actually got, oh, I'm Rapunzel. You are Disney Valley's Rapunzel today. Zara has got like pencils and stuff in the front, so you could sit and draw if you want. The floors on Disney Cruise Line are cleaner than the tables in some restaurants, honestly.
I also keep my stickers on things.
She's had so many stickers and things in pixie dust, and just if you are one of the people that came on this cruise and like talked to us, gave the kids pixie dust and thanked for the videos, can I just say a heartfelt thank you to everyone. I know in previous cruise vlog series I've sort of had a lot of people in the videos and being like, oh, you know, sort of interview people a bit more. I'm not exaggerating when I said we've met so many people on this cruise. I haven't actually had the time to do that. I've been absolutely blown away, and so many of you said they've enjoyed the videos. I'm genuinely grateful for you to come and say hi, because honestly, I'm talking here now on a cruise, I'm surrounded by people, but I spend a lot of time in my office, at home, either talking to myself in those sit-down videos or editing, and it's hard to know if you're just shouting to the void. But to hear that, like, real people, it's really helped, especially neurodiverse families, to plan their cruises and to really make magical memories, and that they've maximised things and they've taken tips. It genuinely means so much. So for all of you that have been like, oh, I'm really sorry to bother you, it is literally no bother. It's been an absolute joy to meet all of you. The children have been spoiled rotten with pixie dust and things, and they've loved your Draw and Joy. Good idea. That's it's really good, Draw and Joy. We were so lucky, we got to meet Joy a couple of nights ago when we were actually dressed Disney Valley as the Inside Out characters, which was amazing. It was so much fun. Bella, you're doing the plans, are you? The plans. Bella is copying things out of the Disney Cruise Line Navigator app, because obviously as each day disappears, the information disappears from the Disney Cruise Line app, so this is not only handy for today, but it's also handy for memories. Zara's over here utilising her time by drawing Joy above the autograph she's already had. You can colour that in later, can't you, baby girl? Yeah, or you could do it now. You have got your colouring pencils with you. Bella's saying her handwriting's really bad. She's standing up. Bella, your handwriting is like calligraphy compared to most people's writing. Your handwriting, when you're standing up, is better than my best writing, my darling. The Disney Cruise Line Navigator app. There's so much to do, and this is why it's important to kind of watch vlogs and things, because you can't see any of this stuff till you get on the ship. And I get why they do it. They don't want to promise things that they can't deliver, because obviously they're on a ship. If certain cast members are unavailable or ill or whatever, they're on a ship, they can't just replace people. But anyway, when you heart something, then you go to My Plans, it appears as like a short list of the stuff that you have chosen and the stuff you've got pre-booked, rather than trying to cycle through everything. So you can heart things and have a cut down version, but obviously if your kids haven't got like phones and devices and stuff, writing things out in a planner works. And to be honest, for me, being able to write things out in a planner and see things like at a glance what's coming up really, really helps. Because I've bought the Magic photo package, and in fact for all your photos, they ask to scan your room key or your Magic band. And because I've paid for the Magic photo package, I'll be able to download all the digital copies of those included. So if I hadn't paid for that, we'd have the option to view the photographs, and I could purchase them individually, but you do need to have your Key to the World card or your Magic Band Plus, or Disney Band Plus they call them at sea, isn't it? The Magic Band Plus in the parks. Disney Band Plus or your Key to the World card available, because every time you see a photographer they will want to scan that. You're going to draw Snow White now?
Yeah, she's there.
Yeah, you better draw her. Go on, draw her first. You can draw her in pencil first, you can colour her in later. She's drawn her.
Oh, lovely. Hi, see you. You look beautiful. I love your cool. Just like my dear friend Rapunzel for hats.
Hi.
Oh my goodness, you have matching bows on. It's so special. Bows are my favorite perfume. Would you like me to sign them?
Yeah, can you please sign the book there? I'm going to draw a picture of you up here.
Oh, how special. And perhaps you'll have to stop by the cottage sometime and draw some portraits of me and the son of yours, and we can hang them up on the walls.
Thank you.
Want to come to this side, one of you? We'll smile her portrait. All right, girls.
Thank you, Snow White.
Did you go plug it on? Oh, so sweet.
Thank you. Bye.
Oh, girls! That's so lovely.
Cinderella.
Hi
today. Oh, hello, girls. You both look so beautiful.
Thank you.
Just like made you from Rapunzel. Yeah.
We have some artists here.
Oh my goodness, how beautiful. I dreamed
You did? Oh my, you're so talented. Just like my Little Mice friends. I think they would love to see this beautiful drawing. Thank you so much. Are you girls enjoying your cruise so far?
Yeah.
Yes, we still got, we can share it together?
Yeah.
Should we take a portrait together? I do think it's fine.
Hello. I'm Disney about Music.
Oh, I love it. It's beautiful. I love blue. It's my favorite color.
Thank you so much, Cinderella. Bye. Drawing Belle.
You're drawing Belle. Bella, what are you doing?
Coloring in Belle. Hi, Belle. How are we today? We're good.
Oh my, some storybooks for you. These are artists right here, just like my friend Rapunzel. They've drawn some beautiful pictures of you.
These are wonderful. Who did this one?
Me.
It's amazing. You've got the flowers on my dress. That's wonderful. Let me see. The pen's a little shy. No. Magic Wardrobe made it for me so I can dance with the beast. Come on. She made these earrings here as well for me. They're like the chandelier that I danced under. Although they also remind me of my friend Lumiere. Wow. Should we take a photo all together, my friends?
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you, Belle. Bye.
It was lovely to see you, my friends.
Thank you. Bye. Bye.
Oh my goodness, look at your hair. I love the flowers, lady.
Thank you.
Oh, we have to take a picture with your hair like that. Oh,
got some beautiful storybooks here.
Hi, Trace.
You did? Oh my goodness, you're very talented, sweetheart. What's your name, honey?
Zara.
Zara. And what's your name, sweetheart?
Bella.
Bella. I like these books as well. They're very cute.
These lovely friends joined us for a tea party earlier this year.
Yes, I do remember. All right, we're going to take a matching picture, okay? Bella, can you come on this side?
Okay.
Amazing. And we're going to squeeze in and smile big. Hi, sugar. Good to see you again.
Look at this camera first. Where's Poppy?
You popping the pose you always do. Kids, that was so much fun. Daddy, who's looking very dapper by the way, is going to take you to grab something to eat so you're not starving in Kids Club. I'm gonna dump some stuff back in the room, go meet the Disney Parks team, and I'm gonna meet Daddy and Remy, and I will see you after that. I've dumped the kids' planners back in the room. I'm now going to deck 4 to do a guest testimonial. And basically the Disney Parks team just want to chat to some people about their experiences. I guess it's because it's their first cruise of the season. They just want to get some feedback. Just to clarify, by the way, I'm just talking to them as a guest. This is not a press trip. I've not been paid to be here. The only Disney related PR things I've done would be, when we go to the Christmas events in London, which are like a different department. But I know a lot of people are like, oh, she gets to go on free Disney trips. we have to pay for these ourselves. That would be lovely. But no, these are trips that we have funded ourselves, and this is just chatting about experiences. So I just thought I would just go and give some honest feedback, because hopefully that'll be helpful, because obviously they've got a lot more sailings coming up this summer. It's the first time this ship has been to sail from the UK. So I guess that's what they're kind of looking for some feedback on. And then we are heading to Remy. So this is Shutters, where you can sort out your photographs that you've purchased. You can purchase them if you haven't purchased them yet, or you can download the ones from your Magic Pass. And they have got these amazing photo opportunities outside, like the ring here. I haven't got my family with me, or I'd go and have a picture done, but they've got photographers all around the ship for lovely opportunities. So I'm supposed to be meeting them on deck 4 somewhere, but I'm going to get blown to bits if I don't have too long. They said to try midship. It could be either side of the ship. they're not sure, depends on the wind and the light. But I think I'm going to look through the windows to look for them because we're at sea, we're going quite quickly, it's quite windy, and I don't want to look too blown to bits for Remy. The royal gathering has now finished, but Princess Mulan is meeting up here on deck 4, and this is the queue for her. We have bumped into so many lovely people around this cruise who have been so kind about the vlogs and said they've been really helpful. But this gentleman's got something for Will.
Yeah, so Will, this is for you. This is a Star Wars Key to Kingdom from May the 4th, and I hope you enjoy it.
That's so kind. So, Will, thank you. Thank you to this gentleman. I'm so glad you're enjoying the vlogs.
No, indeed.
I'll have my chat with the Disney Parks team on deck. I have brushed my hair just now to head up to Remy. I'm a little more dishevelled than I was before I went out on deck. It's quite windy because it's sea, but never mind. Anyway, I had a chat with them. They were kind enough to give me some Disney Parks pins for the kids as a little thank you for having a chat with them. I am now heading. I'm actually going to be on time. Look at me being on time for things. We are meeting. I'm meeting my husband at Remy. Hopefully he's taken the kids to Kids Club, having fed them something. Fingers crossed they've eaten something because obviously they're not going to be eating while we're in Remy. I will take them some deck food after we get out. Remy is the adult-only dining experience. It's on the Dream and the Fantasy. We did Paolo, not Remy on the Dream, and we're doing Remy, not Paolo on Fantasy. Let's go and check it out. What's it going to be like? So this is the Meridian Bar where we have been asked to wait. It's kind of a nautical themed, very upscale. We did mean to come for a drink in here earlier in the cruise and just haven't got around to it. Thank you. Yes, we've done Paolo but not Remy.
Not Remy yet. So welcome.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm sure you know that Remy is inspired by Ratatouille.
Yes.
So from the name to the decor of the restaurant, even if you look over here, we have 2 bottles. And for the movie, and because it's all about gastronomy, they wanted to use actual bottles, so which is Cheval Blanc and Chateau Latour. And when they opened Remy, they wanted to have something meaningful.
Oh.
So they purchased those 2 bottles in auctions.
Oh, wow.
One is from the vintage 1947, and the Chateau Latour is from 1961 vintage.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
So they are very precious. You can see they are like in a plastic. And when you enter in the restaurant, on top of the light, you have Remy to welcome you.
Oh.
So with the chef hat and the little spoon ready to cook.
Oh, amazing.
Behind you, you will have the head of Remy.
Oh, right, yes.
If you look at the back of the chair, you will see the little Remy on each. And after it's just emphasized with the theme of the fantasy, which is all about new art deco.
Yeah.
So it's like with wood and chandelier, so we have the whole deco.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And we'll take all for today.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's a welcome back, first time.
First time in Remy.
First time in Remy. Thank you for joining us today. Pleasure.
So, let me present myself. My name is Sam. I'm from Spain. I'll be taking care of you. But before we start with the whole experience, we have a tradition here at Remy to welcome you with a complimentary glass of champagne. So I hope you don't mind to start with some bubbles.
That would be perfect, thank you. We're starting with a complimentary glass of champagne.
Wow.
Yes! Yes, I'm excited. This is beautiful. I love how it's got the hints of Remy, as in from the movie Ratatouille, but without being, it's not overtly Disney, is it? You wouldn't, unless you were looking for it, you wouldn't know.
No.
It's very subtle and very beautiful, very upscale, very gorgeous.
We call it our French coffee. To start with a glass of champagne.
Oh, thank you.
Our Pommery Brut champagne. This
Amazing,
is a champagne
thank you.
that has been, let's say, created by a couple, but the husband unfortunately died, and Madame Pommery, well, Louise Pommery, needed to take care of the champagne business, and she's the first person in the history of the champagne to create the Brut champagne by the English British Royal Court.
So we've had our complimentary glass of champagne, and now we've been brought the water menu, all the different types of water available here in Remy, both still and sparkling. They even have Welsh water.
So we work with two different chefs. One is Scott Hunnell. He's an American chef from the Victorian Oven in Disney World, taking care of the Grand Floridian Hotel, 1 Michelin star. The other one is Arnaud Lallemont. He's a 3 Michelin star from Champagne region in France. And normally for the dinner, you have two different menus, one French, one American, and you need to choose between them. But for the brunch, somehow they work together. So it's this menu that you see in front of you.
Okay.
5 courses. We start with a lobster and mango salad, then asparagus with Hollandaise sauce, and for the main courses, toothfish, one of the deepest fish that the human ever catch from Antarctica, and with La Plancha, and then we're gonna finish with our classic beef wallet.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds amazing.
So prepare everything with the chef and I'll be back.
Okay,
Thank you. So we have a set menu for Remy here for brunch, which compares to Paolo, because Paolo there were quite a lot of choices. And here's what we can expect. It's quite a lot of food. Will we manage that much food? Will you manage that much food?
Ooh, we'll have a go.
We'll have a go. We'll do our best.
Have a go.
No, I don't do butter, but I think I might actually eat this bread. I normally skip the bread. I think I'm actually going to eat some of this bread, you know, and every bread.
Well, I do butter.
You do?
So I'm
Well,
going
you can have-
to try it.
you
I'm
can have
going
all
to try
butter.
the seaweed butter as well.
We have been warned that this bread is incredibly addictive.
And try the standard butter. Oh,
The standard
very
butter, seaweed butter, and what was that one? Seaweed
Yeah.
and something else.
I'll let you know now.
The verdict on the butter.
Mmm.
Good. They also said that the butter is protected by law. I don't know how that works. Let's try some of this bread. Without the butter, sorry guys. Butter. That's just a, it's not a health thing, that's just a preferences thing.
Seaweed butter. I go for the seaweed butter.
That bread is made on. Daddy of 4 normally doesn't enjoy any food that is quote unquote messed with. So how do you like seaweed in your butter? Good.
It's alright actually.
Oh gosh.
Very nice.
Wow. Impressed if you like that. You just
the
like
butter-
everything just quite plain normally.
The butter is very smooth.
Mm.
Hey, smooth butter.
Smooth like butter.
Smooth like butter.
Which one's the best one? The green seaweed, the plain, or the one we can't remember the name of? Trusting you to review this because I don't eat butter.
And go traditional, don't like mess with. And go for the standard. The plain
Hang on,
butter.
I think if you're not predictable.
Basically a palate cleanser before we start the whole experience. So in front of you, we're in our brunch, so our classic sandwich, classic French sandwich, the croque monsieur, made with ham and cheese and bechamel. As well, we use a very special ham, one of the best ham in the world, of course from Spain, bellota iberico.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ham and cheese
So
sandwich.
this is an amuse-bouche.
Mmm.
Nice.
Yes, not bad at all.
Oh wow, that's actually really nice. So as we go into our first of the proper courses, we've been asked about what we want to drink. So Daddy for here is going to just have a glass of wine. We're going to have a wine list and look at which one he wants. I'm going to try, there's 2 options. There's the Champagne Journey, which is $185, or just the Champagne Experience, which is $44. Now, I think if I have all the ones on the journey, I might be needing a nap when we leave here. So the Champagne Experience is 3 different champagnes and they'll be paired with every other course. I didn't eat all of my amuse-bouche just then, partly because it was lovely. It was very rich and creamy, which is probably slightly creamier than I would normally order. But also, I know if I eat all of every course now, I'm not going to get to the end. So, looking forward to my champagne journey. You're just going to have a glass of wine because you're not so fussed on the bubbles, are you?
Not so fast on the
Not so
bubbles.
fussed on the bubbles. I like the bubbles.
So don't waste it on me.
But so far, first impressions around me? You've had bread and amuse-bouche, but
Yeah, it seems nice. So we'll see.
Yeah.
See how we go.
the cast members are always, and it was very much the same in Paolo, super duper knowledgeable. They're giving us so many beautiful facts about the restaurant, the design, the menus, how the menus are put together. There's so much thought put into everything. I think that's one
Have
that
we
really
got
stands out.
Have we got lobster next?
I think we
For the
do.
first cutting,
Oh.
It's taking the name of a banker called Pierre Tattinger who acquired this winery from a monk in 1932. Before 1932 was called Chateau Forêt de Fourneau, established in mid-1700. The signature of the champagne is actually based on Chardonnay grape, the feminine grape, which gives that lovely velvety texture. So what have been a first touch, very fresh, with notes of mixed berries like strawberries, raspberries, and the finish give it that velvety texture from the Chardonnay grape, floral notes, a hint of minerality, and in the finish a little bit of vanilla. What's the role of this pairing? To match the freshness of the lobster, to neutralize the fishy notes, but in the same time to balance the acidity from the mango puree. For the second course, which is the Hollandaise with the asperge, we'll catch the oily texture from the dish. So that will be your first pairing. Just bear in mind is for the next two courses. Or I would like you to try it first. Make sure you're happy with that.
Let me see, yeah. Like you said, perfecto.
Slow cook slowly in lobster butter, and after it's mixed with vanilla aioli carrots, lobster medallion on top, and then around you're gonna find fresh lobster with mango and vanilla sauce, sorry, fresh mango. The point here, try to get a little bit of everything together, the lobster with the mango and the sauce to enjoy all the flavors.
Thank you.
Oh wow.
Like that.
That is stunning. No, you don't normally do lobster.
Nope.
No. So how are you enjoying that?
It's alright. I'm not really into
shellfish. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. The mango sort of makes it really light. You've got to try the Tattinger. Wow. See, how can you not like that? That's amazing. So now we've got asparagus with an egg-based hollandaise sauce and crunchy croutons. How you finding this?
Very rich and creamy.
Okay. I'm going to be very much the wrong market for this because I don't do egg. Again,
Is it egg?
I'm not allergic. Yes, I'm not allergic to egg. I just not a fan. I'm a big fan of dairy stuff, really, am I? I'll try some of the asparagus, but yeah, I'm sure if you like egg, that's for you, but it's just not for me.
I probably got some all over my face, but
Yeah, you're okay.
Fair.
You are, but you do actually eat eggs, so you're like a better candidate for that.
that's funny, isn't it? Because I don't really like shellfish.
But you ate
I
the
got
shellfish.
nothing. I got nothing against it. I'll eat a bit of fish, but I just don't particularly like shellfish.
Yeah, I just don't like really I never eat really creamy desserts. I don't do any egg stuff. Just not. I don't know. Texture. It's just not for me. I guess that's my personal little quirk. So yeah, that's just. I guess this is the thing when you've got a set menu. Like I just wouldn't have chosen that, and I just would have chosen something else. It's not that is a bad dish. It's just it's not for me.
It's quite nice.
Well, you can have mine.
It's not that nice.
Fish from Antarctica. I don't know if you heard of this fish before. This one is one of the deepest fish that the human ever catch. It is 1.8 kilometers, very deep water, very cold as well. So you have a higher fat content to survive. So it's more buttery and white. As well, this is a fish that is more commonly known as the Chilean sea bass.
I know that.
So normally the Chilean sea bass, well, the Patagonian, you have the Patagonian Chileans. So the fish is seared a la plancha until it's very crispy, and then as a base you have a courgette caviar. So then to finish, two different sauces. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Wow.
Right here we have a white miso siphon, and then a pesto that we make with spinach and sea asparagus as well. To finish, on top a little sauce made of as well sea asparagus and sun-dried tomatoes. And I just work with Georgie for the second pairing.
We have for you Ruinart, the second champagne. It's actually taking the name of monk Dom Ruinart, who created what they call this beautiful transparent bottle, and also this beautiful shape. What happened, he saw the story saying that he saw a comet and he thought it's a sign from God. So he tried to replicate this event in his life. So he created the shape of the champagne with the shape of the comet, and also transparent to show that bright color, the fire. Created with 100% Chardonnay, that means it's called Blanc de Blanc. The white champagne with the white grape. One of the second oldest champagne house in the world, 1729. A little bit of aging in the barrel and then fermentation up to 4 years in the bottle. So we have that beautiful freshness, minerality, a hint of stone fruit like apple, citrus like lemon, and in the finish, a little bit of pineapple, lovely creaminess, velvety texture, and a hint of brioche. Will match the freshness of the beautiful sauce, catch the oily texture, and as well neutralize the fishy notes. But for the main course, will balance the richness of. So bear in mind this for the next 2 courses.
Not even managed to get through my first glass of champagne, and now I have another one. The children are going to have to.
Lightweight.
I know, I am a lightweight. Okay, I'll go back to this one. 'cause
Children
I'm
are
supposed to be
just going to
having
have to
this.
carry you.
They are going to have to drag me around.
They're going to be leaving you in
They'll be
kids
like,
club.
come on, mummy, let's do midget detective. I'm like, okay. Okay, so this is the next champagne. Wow, that's so delicious too. Okay, this fish dish looks and sounds amazing. Apparently pairs beautifully, obviously, with the next champagne. He has warned me that that second glass is supposed to last me for 2 courses. I don't think we're going to have any problems there. That is stunning. That is more up my street. Amazing. What do you think of this one?
Quite nice, actually.
I mean, it's all beautifully presented. I'm sure the last dish was lovely as well, if you eat egg, but this one's my favourite so far. It is quite a lot of food though. Do not do what I did before Paolo, eat something to line your stomach because you thought you'd be drinking. Don't do that. Today I did not. So hopefully I'll be able to get through a bit more of it, but who knows. Yeah, this one's my favourite so far. Which is your favourite so far?
I'm not sure. I did have some chips on deck.
Did you? Are you joking?
I'm not sure.
You didn't learn from my mistake last year.
Well, I had to take the kids up to get some food, and
you couldn't not.
I couldn't not.
Whoopsie.
I know.
If you haven't heard of this farm before, it's a farm that is based in Washington State. A farm that it was the first one in the history of the US to create the hybrid between the Japanese Wagyu and the American Black Angus. Basically, they brought bull from Kobe, Japan to the US in the 50s and started hybridization. This is our version of the Wellington. On the side you have a grape condiment with a Wagyu in the middle, and we finish with potato siphon, our version of mashed potato. Once again, it's infused with our siphon gas, so creamier like the hollandaise sauce. Instructions how to enjoy this dish: have a little bit of the grape on top of the beef, and then as well our potato siphon on top of it.
Okay. Oh.
I'm going to have to get through some of this because at the moment my lovely champagne is just in the way of the food. Okay, so you've already tried it. Wow, it's literally falling apart. Just put a little bit of everything on it.
Your takes is Ireland. Yes. But in fairness, your accent is not very Irish. And I'm no expert on Irish accents, so maybe it's
Wow.
a small part. We're
Canadian. So that is
So in my eyes, if you can cut your steak with a fork, then you're doing pretty well.
And can you?
I can.
Wow. Do you not actually need a steak knife? You're just falling apart.
Well, you cut it side on with a fork.
Wow. Okay, that
pretty
is
good.
literally falling apart. This what did you say this stuff was? This
Berry or
jelly
some berry
the
stuff.
berry stuff. Very nice.
Steak's easier to cut than the pastry is.
Wow, it's very stunning. It's absolutely stunning. There's no way I'm going to be able to finish any of this. We've also got seafoam potatoes, which are a much creamier version of mash, apparently. That's not like any other beef I've ever tried.
Blimey.
Literally falling apart.
Blimey, that's
Oh, seafoam. It is more foamy than it is potatoey.
it's like whipped cream almost. So I was trying to think what it's like.
potatoes.
Let's have a little sample, shall we?
Go on then. That's probably going to be too creamy for me. I'm probably just going to stick with the beef. Because it said it was more like the hollandaise sauce because it's that creamy.
Quite nice. It is like the holiday sauce.
Would you even know it was potato if I hadn't told you?
Not necessarily. See, I tried to put it in my gravy now and it's just totally
It's just
left in my gravy. It's gone before.
it's just making a mess, to be honest. Can't take you
No,
anywhere.
you can cut the steak with a fork, and you need to eat the mashed potato with a spoon.
So confusing.
Because it goes through your fork. But yeah, you can even cut the beef.
I tell you who'd appreciate this more than any of us is William.
Yeah, he would.
Will, who, as a 3-year-old, before his autism diagnosis, wouldn't eat. I mean, he ate the same breakfast, the same lunch, the same dinner. He was probably the fussiest child I've ever met in my whole life. I was genuinely worried about how he'd function out in the world as he grew up. And now he's the one like, "Ooh, weirdest thing on the menu, let's try that." He's amazing with trying food. He's much better than both of us. As soon as he's 18, he's gonna be like, buckle up. I'll have a Remy brunch, I'll have a Paolo brunch. The girls, not yet. But then it is an over 18 experience, isn't it? Maybe by the time they're 18, they'll be into it too. If you're dining in Remy, just ask. I've got this information, so let's try and get it to you while it's still accurate before the champagne kicks in anymore. There are 2 sittings for brunch, 11:30 and 11:45. And what did you say? It's a maximum of, 40
Don't
guests?
ask me.
Maximum of 40 guests. They've got 16 tables that they have, which is why these reservations sell out quite quickly. And if you want to grab one, then you want to log in as soon as you can when you book what activities window opens, which depends on your Castaway Club status, and all of that is explained in my Disney Cruise Line Quick Start Guide. If you go to mummy4.com/plan cruise, I'll send you all that. So the information in there is a bit more accurate than my fuzzy champagne brain right now. But it's not that many covers that they do. They also do, so they do the brunch, and then there's the champagne, then there's the dessert tasting menu they do about 3 o'clock, and then dinner. Now, we prefer brunch to dinner because otherwise we'd have to skip rotational dining with the children. They love that. But that's why it's hard to get hold of, because there's really not that many slots.
It's called Moet Chandon Imperial Ice. Ice because it was a project made in 2012 for a big American company called DCL. You know who is DCL?
Oh, DCL.
Never heard of them.
No.
They created a special champagne to be drunk in the hot summer beside the swimming pool with ice. But what I know about this house is actually called Moet Chandon because there were 2 friends, 2 wine merchants, Claude Moet and Pierre Chandon, who actually they were supplying the royal family from Versailles, but also they created this house in 1743. Became very famous. One of their customers was Marquise de Pompadour, the mistress of Louis XIV. Also, Claude Moet was a very good friend with Napoleon Bonaparte, who actually was hiding in his cellar when he was in trouble with enemy. So also he started to enjoy the champagne, and he was taking on the battlefield, taking a case, and then he started to create what they call it the Sabre. So very, I would call it imperial blend. What about the taste? Quite sweet with lots of stone fruits like peach, apricot, beautiful melon, and the finish a lovely freshness and a hint of raspberry. Will balance the sweetness, bring more acidity, and matching the freshness of your last course or dessert. Also, this house is owned by Louis Vuitton as well. So Moet Chandon Imperial Ice will be your last pairing.
Oh, thank
Bonne
you.
dégustation.
So this is my new champagne. I haven't even finished the others, but I'm working on it.
Last course for the dessert, we have not a French dessert, a traditional Italian one in this case.
Oh.
This one is called the Baba. It's a dessert from the Amalfi Coast, from Napoli, a brioche that is soaked in limoncello, and then you're gonna find in between limoncello cream as well. On the side, limoncello syrup, just in case if you need a little bit more of sweet to add on top of the Baba, and as well we brought granite, basically a lemon slush ice with to alternate between them. To finish the petit four, some small sweet bites to finish, the pablaba, a meringue that is filled with the strawberry jam, vanilla cream on top, and for this little bite we suggest to do it in one bite, because if you bite it might explode into the everywhere. We don't want that to happen.
I'm glad you said, otherwise your white shirt would be a right mess.
I ain't gonna shove it in. I was just gonna shove it in anyway.
You think I'm not going to like them? That's just because you think you want them.
No, they're cream, aren't they?
I know, but it's also meringue. I love meringue. Hey, you didn't get it on your shirt. Well done. Yet. There's still time. Oh. It's shoving it all in one means you can't talk for a bit. Yeah. Oh, wow, what?
Wow.
What did you put in your mouth?
That is lemony.
That lemony slush, you called
I
it.
thought I'd wash the meringue down with a bit of this lemony ice stuff.
But it's blown your mind, is it?
That is like, whoa.
But what is it? What is it? Is it ice? Is it act?
That is like
Like a sorbet on steroids?
Yeah, something like that.
I do love a sorbet.
It's ice, but it's
But it's
I
not.
think you just got to try something. I can't
Okay,
explain it.
okay, I'll try.
It's ice, but
I'll try and explain it better than you are. Let's move my 3 glasses of champagne I'm not keeping up with out of the way. Can you tell I'm a total lightweight? I don't even drink at home. I used
well, I've run out
to.
of wine, so I think this.
I used to call it lockdown juice, but now I can't cope with drinking anymore, and I'm a lightweight. So anyway, this is the champagne I'm supposed to be pairing with the wine. The wine. Oh no.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, editing, will you take that bit up?
Remember the floor is going to be on the floor.
This is the champagne that I'm supposed to be pairing with the dessert. Oh no. I told you it was lightweight. Okay, so let's try the slush that made you go, oh, wow. So this is, it just looks like crushed ice, but slightly more.
Show it in then. Go
Okay. Oh, down in my water. Oh, wow.
Oh wow, see?
That is like, oh, wow. That is like sorbet on steroids. As in, it's delicious, but it's...
Try some of this now.
Why, is that going to do the same?
Yeah. So,
Lemonade-less. Now, the creamy stuff
I think that's more
in the
alcohol,
middle.
so you're better off not trying it.
Is that more alcohol?
I think
It's limoncello. Is that alcohol?
Yeah, I think so.
You are going to have to carry me back to the stateroom. Your knee's not up to that. Okay, but it's... Oh, look. So this is lemon cake, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's delicious. Now, the lemony butter stuff's probably not going to be for me because it's too creamy. Oh, my gosh. This cake, though.
They soak the cake in alcohol as well, basically.
Oh, okay. This is just a booze-tastic meal. So when the children are like, Mummy, why is she slow doing Mid-Trip Detective? Because Mummy's tipsy.
More like, why is Mummy still sleeping?
Mummy, get up off the floor. You're not supposed to sleep in the atrium.
Are you allowed to sleep in Remy?
No. Okay, I have to shove all this in. See, the cream isn't really for me, but I want to try the meringue thingy. But that's too big to fit in my mouth all at once.
Try it every night.
What's the thing on the top?
I don't know.
Oh, strawberry?
I don't know.
It's so thin, it looks like tomato. It's clearly not a tomato.
No, it's not tomato. It goes... it's
Strawberry?
whatever it is, right.
Okay. I feel that in my mouth.
Well, keep it quiet for a minute.
What? I'm not normally into creamy stuff, but that balances it so well. I love the meringue.
So the top half of the cake is like a lemon cake you could give to the kids.
And
the bottom half is like a Club 1830s. Soaked alcohol.
Children know.
Yeah.
Bella keeps saying that she feels drunk when she feels the shit moving. It's like, how do you know what that feels like? Well, it feels like this apparently. Oh wow. Oh wow.
I did tell you.
It's a lot stronger at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
I just realised that
The top
after I finished it.
The top of the cake is really fluffy and like lemon cake. The bottom is boozy. In the best way.
And then you got these little jugs of more booze.
This vlog might have started out quite sensibly. I think the wheels are coming off a bit. I kind of want some more of this stuff that made me go, gosh.
Do you like the cream though, so I'm going to give it that?
I'll have my cream.
Because you don't like it.
Oh, that is very palate cleansing. Check on it. Yeah. Wow. Yes, you can eat the cream. I'm going to eat the top of the sponge cake. I'm not going to eat all the way to the bottom anymore. Because... yeah, someone's going to have to carry me back to the room.
The mad thing about it is if you eat the super lemon stuff, it cleanses your palate and you forget about how alcoholic the bottom of the cake is.
It does.
You have another swipe at it.
It does. It's like... it refreshes you to go back again. It doesn't quite sober you up, but like sobers up your mouth. Do you enjoy yours then? Because there's not much of that left. Wow. You're going to have to help me with mine.
No.
And those
I'll help you
things.
with the cream.
You help me. Thanks for your help. All the food has been sensational, but I think this dessert course has been my favourite. This lemon stuff, yeah, just kind of like, you think you're full and you put it in your mouth, so it's like blasts everything out and you're like, oh, maybe I could eat some more. The strongest palate cleanser I've ever had, but in a really nice way. This, I've decided I can't eat anymore, partly because I'm full, partly because of booze. The champagne, look how much champagne I have left still. You're gonna have to help me. Because I'm not sure if it's the Bay of Biscay or the champagne that I'm like, And I've still got to run around with the children doing Mid-Trip Detective Agency, 3 different Beauty and the Beast activities and stuff. Unpack.
I just go back and I'm asleep.
Which has been your favourite course?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
I'm so glad that you're here with all the information for the people at home.
Mm.
So valuable to them.
I guess you've got to try it for yourselves because
you can't
everybody's
describe
got different tastes.
So it's-
I don't like shellfish, like I said.
You ate so much more of that than I thought you would.
But the lobster, whatever it was really nice.
And you don't do shellfish, so
I
was
don't do
impressed.
shellfish, so.
Now, I don't do egg, and I still did meet the more egg-based dish, so I was pretty consistent there.
No, the egg one was nice.
The beef,
Beef was
I've never had
really
beef like that. That literally just fell to bits.
I don't think I've ever been able to cut beef with my fork. So you could eat it one-handed.
You just looked at it and it just fell apart. That was amazing. And the sort of the berry, I'm not getting it right, but it was like a berry compote sort of thing that went with that was sensational.
So I guess if somebody's struggling, they got like a broken wrist or something, or this
Come
is the
here.
place to come and eat.
Come and eat steak.
You can eat it one-handed.
The biggest difference, I'd say, obviously, between Remy and Paolo, besides the price difference and besides the fact that one is Italian and one is French, would be that Paolo brunch had a choose what you want kind of thing, and this was more like a this is your menu, we're taking you on a journey through. So that's your call, whether you prefer to be taken on a journey through a menu or you want to make your own choices. I feel that I don't know, I ate lots at Paolo, lots of different things. I feel like I can't eat anymore, but I don't feel as like I might explode now in not in a bad way, not in that I don't feel full, but more like I feel satisfied, but I haven't overstuffed myself.
You could have some of this for your cake.
Oh no, no more alcohol. Can't do any more alcohol.
Pure, it's like pure alcohol.
My champagne package, if you're a lightweight like me, you have to take your time to get through it. Ooh, and if you're in the Bay of Biscay and it's raining anyway, you need to, is that me or the champagne? Or the ship? It's,
we are having a little bit of movement.
One thing I will say though, the setting is sensational. The attention to detail, as with Disney as always, is just subtle and it's beautiful. But the staff here have just been so knowledgeable, so incredibly knowledgeable, so well educated, and so passionate about it. I think that's what really makes the experience for me. Anyway, just the experience of the experience, as well as the food being beautiful, the way it's presented and just treated like royalty. It's just.
It is very nice.
It is, absolutely. Back at the stateroom now. Oh, to take off the shoes. Oh. Yeah, not walking around in those for the rest of the day. There you go. This is how tall I normally am. That was a beautiful, amazing experience. I don't know how much of this swing can be attributed to the ship and how much is me, but I don't normally drink that much ever, let alone in the middle of the day. So yeah, a bit tipsy if I'm honest, but never mind. Thoroughly enjoyed it. The experience was amazing. The staff were amazing. The food was amazing. But next cruise, if I'm like, right, I can only get one. Do you want Paolo or Remy? What are you picking?
Ooh.
Drum roll.
Ooh, I don't know.
Pros and cons of both.
Probably go for.
We were just in Remy. Paolo was last time, in case you could.
Yeah, okay.
So if you like choices, yeah. The downside, the benefit of Remy is they give you a curated menu that takes you on a journey through but the downside is if you don't like some of the food, then you don't choose something different. So from that point of view, Paolo was you choose what you wanted.
That's only lunchtime though, isn't it? Brunch.
Yeah, I mean, they have different
Evening's
options.
different
Yeah,
again,
it's
isn't
different
it?
again.
So
So for brunch, we can only compare brunch for brunch. And brunch in Paolo is choose from the menu. Brunch in Remy is here's the food journey we're taking you through. So I think, as much as I love this, it pains me to say that because we just had an amazing experience. I think purely because some of it, like one of the dishes was more egg-based, so I didn't eat it. I think next time I'd probably book Paolo.
I probably would as well. Like you say, amazing experience, but it did force me to try a lot.
It did force you to try things.
Lobster before, it just
Yeah.
You know, it just doesn't do it for me. But, you know, at the end, lobster is nice.
It's a personal preference thing. It is a personal preference thing. So if you prefer French food, then more Remy. If you prefer Italian food, more Paolo. And if you do dinner again, it's a different experience. A dessert experience is a different experience. But for us, brunch makes sense because the kids would not forgive us if we didn't take them to rotational dining. Speaking of the kids, I need to get out of these clothes, put on something more comfortable, put on some trainers and go find them in Kids Club. Actually, wait, before I get changed and before I forget, we were talking to some of the lovely cast members, words not wording, before we left, and talking about how difficult it is potentially to get reservations, especially if you're a first-time cruiser. And they said they actually have a large number of cancellations from people that book on the Bookable Activities days. So if you come on board, speaking for the Fantasy and the Dream, he said he's not sure about the other ships, but there'll be an equivalent place. You can ask the cast member where it is. But if you come on board the Fantasy or the Dream and you go down to deck 2, so you enter at deck 3, go down to deck 2 in front of Enchanted Garden, there'll be a team from Paolo and Remy there, and they will have cancellation appointments available, and you can get a reservation even if you couldn't get one on Bookable Activities day. So that's a top tip. If you can't get your reservation, then go see them. Maybe you'll be able to get one. Just do that as soon as you get on board. Okay, now I'm going to get changed. Just like that, I'm in more kind of comfy cruise casual, active dress with shorts underneath, and pocket my phone. A lot more comfy and trainers back on. Gonna go and get the girls. The reason I need my running shoes on is as much as I'd like to nap right now, I think I'm gonna have to run around to do Ship Detective. Kids are gonna want to get a Dole Whip. They want to do Beauty and the Beast trivia, all the things, all the exciting things that you can do on the last day of Disney Cruise. Oh yeah, I've got to go out and pack, that's not much fun. I had packed ears for this outfit, but I think I also packed them in the case to go. We do need to make sure by the time we leave for the for dinner, I guess, that I have packed most of the things we want Disney Cruise Line to take off the ship for us. So anyway, let's get the girls, see if they want to do any of this Beauty and the Beast stuff, or if they want to head straight to get a Dole Whip. Because I am full, but there's always room for a Dole Whip. So there's currently an open house in the Oceania Lab, so therefore my girls must be in the Oceania Club. Girls, how was Oceania?
Great.
Amazing. What did you make?
Great.
We made these.
Okay.
So,
what are they? Let me see. Let me see.
Is this Mickey hand and a colouring?
That's amazing.
I did a zombie picture.
A zombies picture. And Bella's the one that loves zombies.
And Bella did a colouring.
Oh,
too.
she did that too.
And then I did a Mickey hand.
And it was fun.
Yes.
And you were playing with one of your friends you made. We're now going to go back into the other half, the Oceania Lab open house, to see if we can pick up the girls' animation cells, which the paintings they did yesterday. So we've found the girls' amazing paintings, which look so good now they've dried. The girls now fancy, I think we're going to miss the Cogsworth countdown. I'm not even sure what that is, but it's a Beauty and the Beast something. I think we're going to be a bit late for that because we took a minute to find the paintings. Shall we go find Will and then Dole Whip, or do you want to see if you can get a mini skirt ice cream?
I don't mind.
Which one, girls?
See what's open and stuff.
See which one's open, okay. I mean, we've already had the sundae, so I guess I'm going to vote Dole Whip, but if you want the mini ice cream, I'm like kind of here for it. Yes, I've been eating all morning, but I can always fit in a teeny tiny bit of Dole Whip. And here we are at Frozone Treats for the one we've been waiting for. The Dole Whip. We're going to skip the rum so you guys can have it and so that I don't get any more drunk than I am. Okay kids, here it is. I was not going to get off the cruise until I'd had one of these. It's Dole Whip time, baby. Yeah, don't spoil it, Will. I know it has to mean like it means I have to get off the cruise now, but is it that good, Belle?
Yeah. That is
I forgot about what this tastes like.
Thoughts, Ozza?
Really good.
This is a Dole Whip float because it has pineapple juice on it. But it's so good. Okay, so kids. based on all the things you had on your bucket list to do, all the stuff you wrote in your planners, what we still got left that we haven't done that you want to do? I think you've got all the merch you wanted in the shops, am I right?
To be honest,
Yep.
I'm thinking about it. I don't really know. Like, I think we've done everything without realizing it. Normally we'd be like, oh, yes, we've done this 1 month ago or whatever, but we kind of just did it.
Dole Whips were on the list. Here's the Dole Whip. Oh, Midship. We have not finished Midship Detective. Do you want to do that? Is that a priority?
I know what I want to do.
I think we should finish it. We did start it.
We should.
We hadn't started it, I understand, but...
True. Bazaz, what do you want to do?
So,
I
want to
start. That's the last one, so we've done them all.
Yeah.
So I want to do the bell trivia, and then I want to, like, if we can, maybe go really quickly to the Stitch Slime and Oceania's Club.
So, make a plan.
Between the Disney Believe and Dinner.
It's going to be cutting it fine. So shall we do Disney Bell Trivia at 2:15? Then I'll take you to Stitch at 2:45. I will go pack. You will go back to Edge. I'll pick you guys up. Then, why don't we do it then before dinner? Before the show. If I pack.
We can do a bit of that before the show and a bit of it after the show. I think that's a good idea.
Okay, so start it before the show, hopefully finish it after the show. So the kids made so many plans. In their planners, I'm so glad that you've managed to tick so many of them off. And I'm so glad I've managed to tick off this Dole Whip now, because I really was not about to get off the ship without a Dole Whip. So we are going to run Will up to Edge. There is one of the lifts that if you get in it, then you scan your magic band. If you are eligible to Edge, you can actually go all the way up into Edge. Bye, Will! But it's only kids of an Edge age can scan that magic band. Anyway, girls, we're now going to Deck 4. You want to go down the stairs? Deck 4, the D Lounge, Bell Trivia. So we've just walked past a massive queue that is queuing for, I'm guessing, Mickey. Now, let's head to the D Lounge for Beauty and the Beast Trivia. Hopefully it hasn't started yet.
You both get 20. Oh my goodness, tiebreaker. Okay, the two teams that got 20, 1 and 2, this is for you. Anybody else, we can join in though, why not?
We have a winner! Congratulations, winner. You're so Becky here, who has been on the last three cruises together. I'm basically stalking you at this point. Has very kindly, because we came very close second, but Becky won. She's given the girls her medals. That's so kind.
They deserved it, honestly.
That's so kind.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Thank you so much. It's Disney magic. That really is some Disney magic right there. I mean, got a very respectable 19 out of 20, but very kind of her.
And I think we got like 4th or 3rd.
Wow. Now you have an official Disney Cruise Line winner's medal. Those are very special and exclusive. I hope you will treasure those.
Yeah.
Mickey is now meeting. The queue is going right round the atrium, but we do not have time to go and meet Mickey because the girls want to go back to Oceania's to do Stitch Slime. Are you going to go proudly wearing your winner's medals? So as the kids are being signed into Oceania, they get a little slider added to their bands. They used to be locked, so they put sliders since they've changed to these more Magic Band Plus versions. Yeah, it just stops them pinging off, doesn't it? Have fun, kids. So that's the kids dropped in kids clubs to do the Stitch Goo. I've got an hour before they won't pick it up again. So I've got good news and I've got bad news. The bad news is I now need to pack, which is my least favourite thing of the cruise because it means we're going home. And it means I need to pack as many cases as I can so that Disney Cruise Line can take those off the ship for us so we don't have to carry every single bit of luggage that we brought on the ship off the ship, which is quite a lot. So we will put the luggage tags on the cases, get those out by, well, before we go to dinner really tonight, and then they'll be picked up and those cases will meet us off the ship. It's super simple. So I need to figure out what we do need and what we don't need, pack accordingly, leave some stuff. The good news, I've also had this, look. It's from Disney Cruise Line. It says, "Dear family, it's my pleasure to invite you to a special photo opportunity. Please bring this invitation and meet outside D Lounge, deck 4 midship, 9:55 on the final evening of your cruise. A crew member from the entertainment team will be there to meet you. Don't forget your camera. Best wishes, Alex, Entertainment Manager, Disney Fantasy." Oh, this is so exciting. The kids are going to be absolutely thrilled when I tell them. So I now need to just get on with packing. I do need to pick up some more luggage tags as well. Then pick up the kids. Maybe get changed before the show into our Toy Story Disney rounds, and then also do midship, and also get popcorn, and also finish packing, and also go to dinner, and all the things. I don't know. Stop talking to me. Just get on with it all. And while I'm packing, I'm going to have Jimmy, the cruise director, keep me company. I'm going to listen to the debarkation information. So this is on Channel 1 on the TV. Same places you'll find the morning announcements, and this is going to be everything we need to know about your specific debarkation. So even though we've obviously debarked the Disney cruise before now, I am going to listen to this while I pack to make sure there's nothing I need to know specifically for this cruise that I may have missed. So that's us changed into some Toy Story Disney bounds. We've got Will Disney bounding as an alien, Daddy Vor's changing later, Zara's Forky, Bella's Bo Peep, and I'm, can you guess who? Gabby Gabby. So now we're heading to the Walt Disney Theatre for the final show of the cruise, Disney's Believe. So exciting. I have managed to pack 8 cases. Yes, that's right, 8 cases to take off the ship. And we've still got more stuff to take off the ship ourselves tomorrow. But I filled in the goofy tags with all the information. I do need to deal with the tip slips, but we'll talk about all of that later on and on debarkation day. For now, let's get to the Walt Disney Theatre, grab some popcorn from Preludes, and enjoy the show. Last minute now, girls. Is there anything we desperately needed in the shops we didn't get yet? Anything? Anything? We didn't go in Diamonds and Wishes. I don't think I'm allowed in there, am I? Am I allowed in Diamonds and Wishes? Or is it's all diamonds? Does Mummy need any diamonds? I don't know. Quick, get in. So this show is Disney's Believe, which is absolutely amazing. We've seen it before, haven't we? And we love it. So, in brief, there is a dad who makes the garden grow song.
What makes a garden grow?
That's the one.
Love makes the garden grow.
There we go.
What makes a garden grow?
There we go. I mean, that was so good. That'll probably get demonetized by YouTube. So just, be warned, I might have to cut that out. Anyway, they sing that song. The little girl, the genie takes him on a bit of a journey. They're telling me not to record, which I know I will do. I will put that away. I'll put my camera away in a second, I promise. But yeah, the genie takes him on an adventure through loads of characters to make him believe, and it's just an amazing show. Anyway, I'm going to put my glasses on now so it's not all blurry, and watch and enjoy the show. Believe was sensational. I cried a few times. It was really emotional, and then they were like, "Why are you crying?" I'm crying because it's super emotional, okay? Anyway, loved that, and it was slightly different between the version we saw on the Dream and that, even though we've seen it before. Obviously, they had Aladdin earlier this cruise, and then the genie was in that show, so they kind of made references to that. But apparently, I was just talking to David, the assistant cruise director. Apparently, they do make tweaks from ship to ship, even on the same show, so it won't be exactly copy and paste. So, long story short, it's a different cast as well, watching the same show and we've seen it before. That was amazing. Right, I think we're going to go pop our popcorn buckets back in the room, and then make the most of like a little hour before dinner. And then we've got that really special event we're going to at 5 to 10. I don't know exactly what that is, but we've been invited to, so that's going to be loads of fun. And then the See You Real Soon party, which Zara's like, I don't want to go to the farewell, it's going to be too sad. So we'll see if she's up to that. In the stateroom, the girls are playing with the slime they made in the Stitch slime thing. I've been washing out popcorn buckets and resort mugs. Gonna do a tiny bit more packing before we head down for dinner. Girls, I'm afraid you're gonna have to take the magnets off the door. I know, sad times. But we have to go home so we can book another cruise. Also emptying out the last of these bottles, which we bring to put in the fridge. We take these up on deck to fill with water, and then obviously as these are not refrigerated, they can go in the fridge and they can stay nice and cold. We've also got 2 bottles of wine we brought on board that we did not drink. This has not been a very boozy cruise for us, but it's definitely more alcohol than I normally drink. One thing about the Disney Cruise Line, there's so much you can do, and you can be like, go, 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 and fit more in than we fit in. Like, for example, we were going to go and do Midship Detective Agency and finish that today, but everyone agreed that it's just a bit like, oh, we just need to chill. And I think the kids appreciate. Agree? Do you not? Not if you agree.
We like the slime. It's keeping us very entertained.
They do like the slime, but they like to just come back to the room and decompress. And I feel like I need that as well from it being so like magical and amazing. I'm like, go, 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 go. To come back to the room and be like, ah. And actually the times in the room where we have just like sat on the veranda or had some room service have been really, really lovely. So quite nice to have this chill time before now we go to dinner, our very last dinner. And then that really special meetings, really excited about that. Haven't had that invitation before. I think I know what it might be, but really excited to find out. We'll take you along, show you. And then the see you real soon, farewell in the atrium. Will wants to go to the, what's it called, Will? The Goodbye and Good Riddance and Edge or something.
Final farewell.
A final farewell.
Goodbye and good
Not Goodbye and Good Riddance.
That's nonsense.
Not Goodbye and Good Riddance and Edge. The final farewell. Okay, it's a bit nicer. I am going to be doing a full like cruise review. So after this vlog, this isn't over by the way. I just thought I'd let you know what's still to come. We've got Debarkation Day tomorrow, so that'll be another vlog for you to experience, and you can see how all that goes and how that works. Then there will be a haul video where I share all of the things we've bought, and it's quite a lot. And then I will be doing a review video where I talk through all the different elements of the cruise, what I loved, what perhaps I didn't love so much, and whether I think it's worth it. But briefly, kids, if you can just pick one cruise highlight, just one from this cruise. It doesn't have to be the cruise highlight, just one of them. One cruise highlight.
Oh, can I go last?
Okay, Bells.
Can I go last?
Ah, William.
The cheesecakes.
The cheesecakes. That's a very niche specific.
Or more broad.
The
food in general.
The food in general. Okay, Belle.
Royal Court Royalty. Haha, Zara.
Yes, that was amazing. She can pick the same one if she wants. What highlight?
Okay, so I have a couple.
Say the other one.
Okay, a couple gone.
Royal Court, meeting Forky, meeting Disgust.
You didn't, first of all, you didn't meet Forky. You are Forky, and you were discussed.
Being Forky,
being Forky and being discussed. Meeting Joy while dressed as the Inside Out characters was really cool.
Oh,
really,
no,
really cool.
No. And these.
Oh, and getting the macaron friendship necklaces.
No.
What?
My cruise ship.
Ah, your cruise ship toy. That is going to be fun. The children have decided that when we get home, they're going to turn our house into a cruise ship, so that'll be fun.
No.
Wonder how that'll work.
The playroom will be Mickey's mainsail. The dining room will be Animator's Palette. The kitchen will be the kitchen. The D lounge will be the garden room, and the lounge will be the atrium. And then the bedrooms will be the stateroom.
Mummy,
Cool?
Oh, I can't wait.
The ship is called the Disney Believe.
Mummy,
I think that'd be a really good name for a ship.
I have to record that. Like a tour of the ship, the Disney Believe, because Will actually thought that was quite a good name, and I agree.
I actually thought
they should have named a ship that, but no, they didn't. So we have to it. So
I feel like
copyright.
everyone's waiting. Everyone might be waiting for that because it just seems like such a good name.
It's a sensible name.
They're just throwing out other names like Destiny, Adventure, and whatever's next. It's like, when are we gonna get it?
That's true. But they do have a show called Believe, and I did enjoy it very much. Okay, dinner is in 15 minutes. So if anyone needs a wee, if they could possibly go now, that would save me leaving dinner to take to the toilet. I'd be.
Good idea.
I know, right? That would be amazing. And then let's go and have our last rotational dining. Back in Enchanted Garden, which is just as beautiful as it was when we dined here on the first night. I cannot believe how fast this cruise has gone. It's frightening. So we've ordered our food. Looking forward to all of that. I am feeling incredibly tired. It's probably because I've been going to bed later than I normally would. I've not been hydrating as much as I should because I've just been busy, and I've been drinking alcohol, which I barely ever do at home. So it might be catching up with me a little bit, but the clocks are going back tonight, so we get an extra hour's sleep, which is good news. I'm going to enjoy this meal. I've already got my eye on which dessert I want. It's going to be the sundae. Zara has already decided she wants a bowl of sprinkles again. Bowl of Mickey sprinkles. She's been favouring most of this cruise. I'm just going to really soak it all in and enjoy our last evening. Zara's managed to order a burger bun and chicken tenders, not even on the menu. So she can make a chicken burger. And Bella's got some pepperoni pizza, which is on the menu. Chicken tenders, not on the menu. And of course, they're both going to be having some Mickey ketchup. So Will is having the chicken. I've got the scallops. Daddy, of course, having Chateaubriand from a different restaurant, brought to him in this restaurant because he enjoyed it so much. I have not been able to finish all of my food, not because it's not great, but because I'm so full. And yet, I'm still having a final sundae. I have got the sundae from the Enchanted Garden menu without whipped cream. I don't do whipped cream. Will's got it with whipped cream, just as it comes. Bella's gone for a classic Mickey bar, and Zara's gone for yet another bowl of Mickey sprinkles. Why not? Why not? When on a Disney cruise, have what you want to eat. Chocolate ice cream for me. I really can't eat much of this, but it's so delicious. I kind of want to. I'm glad I saved enough room for at least a few mouthfuls of this before we go to our special, exciting, secret thing we've been invited to. It's 10 to 10. People are already getting their places for the cereal soon party. We managed to have some of our desserts, none of us managed to finish it. Disney Cruise Line food 1, a slot 0. It was amazing, I just couldn't eat anymore. Anyway, we've now come up to the D Lounge. I don't know what to expect, but I'm very excited. I'm sure whatever it is, it's going to be magical. Right, we've been asked to sit by the stage.
So our team just wanted to say thanks for get back. So we have a few friends that wanted to welcome and say see you soon one final time. We're gonna have individual pictures for all of our families, and if we have time, a little mix and mingle at that point. So
Oh my goodness! Woo! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness, it's the entire gang. Hello! Oh wow! Hey! Oh my goodness, guys, this is amazing. Yes, oh I know. This is so amazing. This is just so cool.
Just loving this moment. Can we stay here forever? I'm loving this moment. Can we stay here together? If I could stop the time, don't you know that I would? 'Cause I'm just loving this moment. Can we stay here forever? Forever. Forever, forever. I watch you as you sleep. You don't know I'm looking. With you everything's complete. Do you know how much I love you? I put your favorite song on just to wake you up. When I dance around, I can't help but feeling. I'm just loving this moment. Can we stay here forever? I'm loving this moment. Can we stay here together? If I could stop the time, don't you know that I would? 'Cause
So This is Alex. I think if you watched a vlog slightly earlier in the series, then you will have seen him. He's organised this for us. Thank you so much.
Of course, my pleasure.
And you're the entertainment
manager. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been a wild journey from entertainment team to manager.
That's so exciting. Well, you're doing a wonderful job.
Thank
The
you,
entertainment
thank
has
you.
been amazing on this cruise, so thank you so much.
It's all about the magic.
It is. It's been so magical. Oh, that was such a magical experience meeting the characters. The characters are now meeting downstairs for, just for people to queue and meet. But then they are going to be doing the bit where they go on the stairs and they sing that we've been sailing away. So we're just going to see if we can find some way to peek through the railings, see that bit before we head back to the room and try not to cry. These guys just said, hey, we watch your channel, we've been invited to see ourselves. You absolutely can. Introduce yourselves so when you are watching you know who you are.
Yes. Jess and Steve from Norfolk.
And we're great followers of your Facebook. We found it really interesting.
I'm
Thank you so much.
Really, really glad that it's helped. And what's been the best bit of your cruise?
Oh, the staff.
Yeah,
They've been amazing.
Already paid that deposit for the next one that we've
Well
never been before.
done.
Yeah, they're absolutely incredible. So yeah, highly recommend.
Well, I hope you enjoy rewatching the vlogs and reliving all the magic.
And thank you for your pixie dust.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. And just like that, we're back at the stateroom. Well, most of us. Will's actually at the thing in Edge, the goodbye party. He did tell me what it's called earlier, but my brain is definitely not braining. I'm incredibly tired. The See You Real Soon party was super emotional as always. We've been sailing away always gets me. And we were just so lucky to get to meet all those characters. And it was just really, really special. It's been such a wonderful, special cruise, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I think I need to get you little ones off to bed now and to get myself off to bed so we can get up early in the morning and do the whole debarkation. Our cases are mostly outside. 8 cases. 8 cases for Disney Cruise Line to take off the ship for us. But obviously I've still got everything like we're wearing, not toiletries and things, in some more bags that we'll be taking off the ship. But I'm going to explain that entire process to you in tomorrow's vlog, because if I try and give you information now, it's going to be largely inaccurate because I'm not. Good morning from the last day of our cruise on board the Disney Fantasy. It is disembarkation day. It is bittersweet. We've had an amazing time, but it is now time to get off the ship, and I thought I'd share the experience with you. It has been an amazing magical cruise, has it not?
Yeah.
So amazing. None of us want to get off the ship, but we are going to. I have sorted the envelopes for the gratuities, so I'm going to put the amounts on screen that gratuities are expected to be. They're technically optional, but they're not really. They're sort of part of your cruise, and there's something you need to budget for. You can choose to do this in cash, but if that's the case, you need to go to guest services and tell them. If not, the gratuities will be added to your stateroom bill at the end of your cruise, and then you're given little envelopes just to put the bits of paper in to give to your stateroom host, your server, assistant server and head server for your rotational dining, and just to let them know that you've tipped them, really. We also find it's nice to give like little pixie dust gifts and things like that to them, just to say thank you. We have put most of our luggage out last night. We put 8 cases with Goofy tags outside of our room last night for Disney Cruise Line to take off the ship for us. So we have just been tidying up the last bits and pieces in our room. We are docked here in Southampton, which luckily the weather is looking rather lovely, because it's rather depressing to come back to gross yucky weather. So we need to go down to breakfast by 8:15, so we kind of need to leave the room now.
And
So perhaps, yeah, go on.
Bunny's matching me.
Yes, that's right. The bunnies have matching dresses, the girls. They have bought these as one of the many things. The next video I'll do is a haul video, so you can stay tuned for that one to see everything that we've bought. But for now, I think we're going to empty out the room. I'm going to send this lot ahead of me for breakfast, and you and I are going to look around the stateroom, check I haven't left anything behind, and I can show you around and my thoughts on the stateroom and all the things. So kids, you ready to go to breakfast?
Yeah.
Okay, it is a cut down breakfast menu on the last day of the cruise. You end up
I think they still have the very, very French toast, which is one of my favourites.
Yes, the menu is what can be found on the Disney Cruise Line Navigator app, which again you can only see when you come on board. But it is a cut down breakfast menu compared to the normal offerings. But we are back in Enchanted Garden where we were for our rotational dining last night, and we will see our rotational dining team for the last time. Right, come on you lot, off to breakfast. I'm going to check we haven't left anything behind. So before we leave, let me give you a tour of room 8108 on board the Disney Fantasy, which is a family deluxe ocean view stateroom that sleeps 5. This is our veranda. It is a nice big space. If we had adjoining verandas, adjoining staterooms, we could have had that opened to go between them. That would have been an option. Coming in off the veranda, I know so many people worry about having a veranda stateroom if they've got kids, especially toddlers that are climbers, but in order to open the veranda, you'd have to bring that all the way down, but you can also lock this up here. So as you can see, you can put it in lock position, unlock position, and now you can't get out. So I feel that is quite nice and safe. You've got these mesh net curtains to keep some of the sun out, as well as the curtains to keep the light out. This is a pull down bed that our stateroom host has pulled down for us each night, which is the 5th bed. The stateroom host also puts the bunks up and down. So this is a sofa in the day and bunks in the night. We have just taken all the bedding off just to check there was nothing inside of any of that. This is a little table where we have our room service and things. And these are blankets we had on deck from after the deck party. So just leaving those there. Loads of cupboard space. I'm just going to open all this cupboard stuff to check we've not left anything in here. Plenty of drawer space. Now there should be some stuff in this drawer. Yes. The hairdryer belongs to Disney Cruise Line, as does this heat protection mat. Plenty of plug sockets along this dresser, including hairdryer outlets and sockets. You will need adapter plugs. If you bring European and American adapter plugs, then you'll be able to plug your things into the cruise ship. I do love the little details, like there's even a Mickey on the handle. So in here, this is just some safety information, but the rest of it we take out. This is an envelope for our stateroom host that we were talking about earlier about tips. So that's for our stateroom host. And in here, hopefully, nothing left. Woohoo! Well done, Ray. In here we have a fridge, which we use to keep wine. We also use those bottles that we can fill up on deck to put into here. So we use insulated bottles to drink from, put in our bags and things, and the non-insulated kind so you can put water in there, because you can buy water on board or you can just get it for free in the refill stations up on deck. Nothing on these shelves, good stuff, nothing in there. The TV tilts. The things that the children have enjoyed on TV are Disney On Demand, so movies, but also the morning announcements, which tell you all the things you need to know about your cruise. So this is one half of the room that can be split by this curtain. And of course we've got the Disney Cruise Line lamps, the phone on one side. There are no sockets on this side. There is a drawer. This is the phone you can use to phone guest services, room service, all that kind of thing. You can also call Pepe from the Muppets, because Pepe has a drawer with a phone number on it, and if you phone him, then you get some fun messages.
Hola, you have reached Pepe the King Prawn. If you are looking for a clue, I'm sorry, okay? I'm clueless. But to hear Pepe's joke of the day, press 1.
Under the bed, plenty of space for suitcases. We had so many suitcases stuffed under there. It's just really good that you know, is available. So you're not filling your stateroom with suitcases, you can put them over there. Forgot to mention, by the way, little Mickey's on the light. Super comfy bed, by the way. So comfortable. This is my stuff I need to carry off now, including my new bag. I'm going to put on my Spirit jersey, some other camera I've been filming with, and just the last of the pixie dust and things to go out, and a denim jacket I'm going to put on. Some nice big Disney Cruise Line artwork. These are the 4 original ships in the fleet. There are some permanent hooks, but we also always bring magnetic hooks for things like our lanyards. This door would open if we had an adjoining stateroom. We don't on this cruise, we have previously. And then plenty of wardrobe space, including life jackets that luckily we didn't need. And some hangers in here. And then in here, more life jackets, a shorter amount of hanging space, the laundry bag, and price list. If you want your laundry done. There was also a laundry room just down the corridor on this floor. A safe, and then some shelving. This is all the assembly station information that we needed for the muster drill on the first day. And here we've just got a generic key card. You're supposed to leave your key to the world card in it, but you can just use a generic key card so you don't have to leave it behind. If you just leave it like that, it'll put the lights off, and like that, put them back on, but it means you're not leaving your key to the world card behind. We've got the classic Disney Cruise Line split bathroom with toilet in one and shower in the other. In here we have one of the half bathrooms, so toilets in here, toilet brush, toilet paper, and we have shelving up here, a nice big mirror and some shelving, and a sink, some lovely hand soap, and a bin that's in this cutout so it doesn't roll around at sea. Then we've got to step back over this lip. They are doing announcements. We'll go in here and hopefully you can still hear me. So over here we've got the shower. It is a lovely, powerful shower, I've got to say. It was so powerful. Really appreciate that. Very nice, warm, hot, powerful. Loved it. Nice round bathtub, so you could both bath kids in there, but we just showered. There's also these washing lines, and of course Disney Cruise Line toiletries, and some shelving, and a nice big mirror. Now let's say goodbye to the stateroom. Goodbye. Goodbye to the veranda. And go find my family and meet them for breakfast.
Lost my way in the city, and I feel alone when you're with me. I look for places where I can't hide. I guess I've been searching for places, some familiar faces. I think I just need a little light. I've been trying to fake it, I have said I can take it, but I think you should let me go. 'Cause I need some time. 'Cause it has been too long since I got any sleep. Yeah, it's been
Back at table 78 in Enchanted Garden, because this was our table the whole cruise. You get the same table number for all your rotational dining and your last breakfast. We've got the See You Real Soon breakfast menu to choose from before we get off the ship. Our luggage tags have recently been called, so after our breakfast we are free to disembark the ship. I mean, the first stage of our breakfast, we've got some muffins, pastries, toast, and I think the boys have ordered some hot food too. Would anyone like to share some highlights of the cruise, some favourite bits? Okay, Bella.
Royal Court Royalty. It was loads of fun. We were like with the princesses and stuff. Also, I enjoyed the Aqueduct. I enjoyed the Dole Whip a lot. Well, I enjoyed the whole cruise. So if I did list out everything I enjoyed, then we'd be here all night. So I'm going to pass it on to Will.
I enjoyed going to the Vibe pool deck on day 2 with Edge. That was fun. Basically, Edge did a takeover of the Vibe pool deck, which is a teens only exclusive pool deck. Edge is kids club for ages 11 to 14, and Vibe is for 14 to 17. And Vibe has the pool deck, so they can go in the pool deck when it opens to them. Yeah, after the dry dock, Edge and Vibe will be sharing the pool anyways, but so I think it was more of a trial, to be honest. What else did I enjoy? There's so much, but the shows were really good, especially Genie in the shows. I don't know. I'll pass it over.
Daddy Four would just like to say he's thoroughly enjoyed the holiday with his family. Seeing his little children's faces and even his wife's faces. Because you were when we're looking at you.
Are you speaking in third person?
His wife's face. Anyway, and the service and the food has been exceptional. Thoroughly enjoyed.
Sarah, would you care to share some highlights?
Yeah. I enjoyed Royal Court as well, and the service was good, same as Daddy. I also enjoyed the Aqueduct, same as Bella. And I also, last thing I enjoyed was I really loved the room service lunch. We had all the breakfast.
So I'm going to have to agree with you lot for all of that. I enjoyed all of that. The shows were exceptional, and they always are, so do not miss the shows. If you're on a Disney cruise, they're just so amazing. And to be honest, because the shows vary slightly from ship to ship, even though we'd already seen Believe, there were variations in it. I felt it didn't matter. It was worth watching again. The service, as always, has been exceptional from every single cast member that we've met. From the kids' clubs, the stateroom host, to the dining server team, they've just been absolutely sensational. The food, wow. Really great that we got to try Remy. So we've now done both Paolo on the Dream and Remy on the Fantasy, and if you want to go back and watch those vlogs, I'll make sure I link the entire playlist below, because if this is your first video, you've missed a lot, okay? You've missed so much. The merchandise, I'm pleased to say, was plentiful on board this cruise, because I know sometimes the UK cruises get a bit stripped by the UK shoppers panic buying. Now, it is the first cruise of the UK season, so long may the merchandise, plentiful supplies continue. If you were sailing, I hope that's still the case for you. This isn't the end of the video yet, but the next video will be a haul video where I show everything I bought, so that's good. But one of the real highlights for me had to be last night when we got to meet all the characters in that really special meet. That was just so magical and so wonderful. I'm going to stop talking about it now, because otherwise I'm going to cry again. Look, they don't have Fruit Loops at the final breakfast, and Lloyd's been to get you some anyway. Aren't you lucky? Sarah does love Fruit Loops on a Disney cruise. That's cheered you up. Will's gone for the French toast.
That's what we're talking
And
about.
Daddy Four over there has got pancakes. Well, we got pancakes and eggs. So I've just taken the girls to the toilet, which took a really long time. Not a Disney cruise problem, just a general problem in that boys' toilets, Will was in and out in a minute. Girls' toilets, big queues. Why is that a thing? Anyway, we finished our breakfast. We're now going to head into the atrium, back to disembark the ship, find our luggage, which will, fingers crossed, all be sitting neatly together. The system is normally pretty good. Normally we will find the goofy place, all of our luggage will be neatly together, so much better than an airport. And yeah, head home. So let's go and see how smooth this process is.
Since I've gotten some time just for me, yeah, I need some time. I I think I just wanna feel like home, but these days I just feel long gone, and I don't know how to make it right. I've been trying to fake it, I have said I can take it, but I think you should let me go. 'Cause I need some time, Cause it has been too long since I got any sleep. Yeah, it's been a while since I've gotten some time just for me. Yeah, I need some time, sometime. 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 I need some time, 'cause I need some time, 'cause it has been too long since I got any sleep. Yeah, it's been a while since I've gotten some time just for me. Yeah, I need some time, sometime. I need some time.
And that's all of our luggage located in the goofy section.
I need some time, I need some time, I need some time, I need some time, I need some time.
We are now back in the car. It is only 10 to 10 in the morning and I feel absolutely wrecked. It's been such a magical cruise, but quite a busy one, hasn't it? Trying to get everything done. Are you all happy you got around all the magic you wanted to get around? Did you get your bucket list done? Good. So yes, I'm feeling zonked now. Sorry if I'm not making much sense. But when we get home, after I've unpacked a bit, I will be filming a haul video. So I'll definitely be a bit more awake by then. Click on the video on the screen now to watch everything we bought in Disney Cruise Line haul, and also the full review of the trip video. I'll put that on screen too as soon as that's live. And join me inside of my Magical Adventures Club for more cruise planning, magical adventures, and early release videos and all that lovely stuff. And I'm so tired and I'm going now. I'll see you real soon. Bye.